Alright, well, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. I'll scoot for the head pads, I guess. But I want to be on my screen. Hi, hello. Hope you're all doing good. Howdy. Hi, Gibby. Hi, Ed. Hello, Koishi. Thing with head pads. And that's the three beans that have yapped. Hello to you lurking out there. I see you. Hi. We are on early. We're doing workies. What else is new? But yeah, the NFL season. We got two games today. I'm covering one of them, which I thought I'd be covering the second one, but I got the first one coming up here. Hey, almost an hour, about an hour and 15 minutes. So I gotta start schmoving to get stuff done so I can fully invest in this game because A, I'm covering it, and B, yes, I am a Patriots fan. I'm so sorry. Ow. But what can I do? What can you do? But I hope y'all doing good. I'm doing good, Gibby. I hope you've had a nice post birthday. I don't even know what you call it. Post birth week time. He's recently celebrated birthday. Happy birthday, Gibby. Also, hi, Ed. First time ever got one of your messages pinned. Oh, well, congratulations. Here you are. Also, hi, Treaty. Thank you for the water redeem, head pats, kisses. Thank you also very much. Today is going to be a day. I'm going to try to get as much done as we can over the next hour before we're inevitably going to just basically AFK and turn this into a watch-along stream. Because first football game's happening then. Patriots at Broncos. I don't think it's going to be much of a game, to be honest with you. But I would like to see something competitive because even though I don't really care, as a fan of the team I'm rooting for that's favored, they just make the Super Bowl. I really don't care how it looks, but at the same time, I do like entertainment. So I'm hoping it'll be a fun, game regardless, even if it's not. I don't know. Even if I don't think it's going to be. The Broncos are throwing at a backup quarterback. I don't love their chances, but I mean, who knows? It is in Denver. You never know. Also, no work for you today. Let's go. I hope you have a nice time off. Hope you get to hang out and chill and such. And that is going to be up there for the stream. That is what it's going to be up there for the stream. Are you still talking about the pin message? They go for 20 minutes unless I make it permanent. But I don't have like a first redeem or anything like that. I don't even know what I would have for what's what I'm looking for. Hold on one second. I have to reply to something. Yeah, for pin messages, I usually don't even bother. Honestly, it's like the first thing is sort of a meme at this point. But I know some people have redeems for it, so my redeems I need to cull. I think I kind of have a lot that don't get used, and I don't want. I mean, I don't know. I could cull them for sure, and then add in new ones. I just don't want like 8 pages of redeems. People are like, "What is this?" Like it's kind of cool, but like it's like a restaurant menu. It's like, do you really want 18 pages? Are we gonna be able to execute any of the menu with any real level of quality? I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, my brain died. I was trying to yap. I'm yapping my model mama. Stop with the plushies. Yeah. I love how actually. This is the problem with DMs. Because I was talking with 3 different people before I started streaming. I'm like, all right, we're cool. We'll just start stream. And now that I'm getting all my responses, I still gotta work. I work all the time. There's no such thing as not working. Daily check-in as the redeem. We can. I don't really know. I haven't thought of a cute little thing for it. And so I would have to just have our own little spin on it. I don't know what that would be. Thank you for plushies. Yeah, I don't really have anything in mind for something cute like that. I don't have anything in mind for it. But it would be nice. I don't deny that. So I gotta start brainstorming, but all my time is occupied by work. Or streaming, but I mean, that's like less of the two problems. And also, oh my goodness, thank you so much for follow. Nix, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy here. We're just yapping a bit before we start getting into the deep, heavy workies. Have that. Perfect. All right. Okay, been a hard morning. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets easier. Is it weather related? Now, what stage you say we're in? I'm in the lovely Peach State. You're gonna get hammered here soon, by the way, by snow, Gibby. I know where you're at. Unless you've already have you gotten hammered by snow? Actually, you might have already gotten hammered. Yeah, big weather system, as we know. It's been yapped about everywhere. We all know it. But hopefully everybody's warm and safe. I will say that. We're already getting thrown in with the snow. Fair enough. Kevin has a femboy boyfriend. He called you a sinner and left. Okay, well, there's two ways of looking at it. And they're both positive. One, at least now you are who you say you are, and you don't have to worry about hiding things. And two, if they were that upset about it, they weren't worth keeping in the first place. So that's how I feel. So, it's a very short, or it's a longer way of saying, fuck them. But I know it's probably not going to be easy enough to get to that point. But eventually, if you get to that point, the acceptance stage, skip all those stupid stages of grieving, grief, whatever it is. Go right to acceptance. Fuck them. And find someone who likes you for who you are. That's my advice. Yeah, it's cringe, though. Yeah, you'll find someone better. Yep, all these. Living condition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it hurts now. Trust me. I get it. But you'll be better off for it. Very important not to live your life hiding something, feeling like you can't be yourself. And then having someone just leave you because of it means they weren't worth it. They'll say it's sign of the devil and I should convert to God. I don't know. Look, some people have already died in the wool and what they do religious-wise. Personally, I'm not. I don't. People are who they want to be with that too, and I respect that. But like I said, just find someone who likes you for who you are. Yeah. Fucked up thing you did on our 1-year anniversary. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely rough too. I have a 1-year anniversary. I've never been in a relationship with 1 year, so I actually don't even know. I've never had a long enough relationship, but it's definitely worse the longer they go on. If it's like early on, it's just like maybe this just isn't working out, and just you break things off within the first month. It's like but a year's a long time, so don't worry. You'll be fine. Everybody bounces back. Everyone gets a little stronger with each failed one. Unfortunately, I mean, who knows? Maybe you get lucky and the next one will be your last one, but it won't be the first time. It won't be the last time. People are complicated. You have to go through a lot of them to find someone who's actually decent and that you actually vibe with. So, it is what it is. Just keep trying when you're ready. It's not really a virtue for a lot of people, though. I kind of just... You have it naturally happen, or you can go out and aggressively date. People go about it different ways. Me, personally, I'm just an idiot on the internet. My advice is very, very sketchy, so take it with a grain of salt. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly, and live the life you can live now. There's nothing worse. All right, let's start working. I wrote a couple stories over the weekend because I just was able to. And I got a third one now I can do as well. And then after this, we're going to try to speed run as much as I can. Because the game I'm watching starts in an hour. So we got to get into that. First we have... I guess we'll say it's a report. Ohio State football. They have a new offensive coordinator. Hires Arthur Smith as OC. You can use this for Pittsburgh too. Because they hired Pittsburgh's old offensive coordinator, so makes sense. It's easy. Or it's next offensive coordinator. Well, aside from that, I hope everyone else had good weekends. Hope everyone was able to Again, be comfy cozy during the storm. Other places got it worse, so hopefully, if you're hearing me and seeing this, you got power. Not having power would really stink without heat. Depending on what you have. If you have gas, it's okay. If you have electric, it's a problem. But, or if you just got a dang old ass fireplace to start chucking wood into and lighting that on fire, it can be warm there. I had a boyfriend who was your best friend. Turns out we both had feelings each other, just got together. Yeah, I like it when things happen naturally like that. Very organic, you know. Doesn't always happen that way, but it's nice when that does happen. Now tabs I've opened on Google's scary. ADHD. Well, I used to have a lot of tabs open on Chrome, and unfortunately, Chrome is such a friggin' black hole of memory that after a while, like, it just didn't even, like, almost can't function. So I have some open, like, no more than like 8 usually, and I usually just go on Opera because it's a lot less intense, even when you can snooze tabs on both. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good lurkies. Thank you. You're too coined all the time with your lurkies. I found if a guy likes me. Aw, Gibby, you are very, very gremlin personality. Plenty of people will like you. Everyone likes a gremlin. And those that say they don't, they're just lying. So, you definitely don't have to change anything you're doing. You'll be set. You'll be set for life. Okay, where did I leave off? Oh, ESPN reports. School is hiring Arthur Smith for the role. He never had a crush before. I never dated anyone. Oh, okay. It's all new to you. Got it. Gotta be able to dip your toe, get a little experience. Also, hi, CO. Hi, we're doing good. Sorry, you ran right into ads, but hi. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, sports ball. But hope you're doing good. And if you can't hear me, it's just because of ads. So good luck. You have Turbo? Hell yes. Turbo's such a great investment. I recommend that more than anything. Technically, like, obviously, yes, I'll take subs if you want to do ad-free. But subs will get you emotes. Like, that's the only difference between that and just not having ads. But the thing about Turbo is it lets you, like, you still kind of support content creators. Because, like, the ad revenue, when ads play, if someone has Turbo, it's like there's like a separate, like, category for monetization for it. It's not much. I average, like, I don't even know, like, $1 from ads. A stream, maybe. Not even that. So even with Turbo, it wouldn't be that much. But yeah, they categorize it differently. I'm pretty sure still, at least. So, and Twitch is interesting. Yeah. I think we'll end up failing miserably if I want to try to get as much done as I can in an hour before this game starts. I I think this is Jover. I'm just so distracted. Not by anything particularly, trust. It's just I can't get. It's still kind of early for me. I would probably be waking up now, so I've been up for a couple hours. I did get like 5 hours of sleep, which is okay. No, you're fine, CEO. You're not distracting me. You just got here, CEO. You just got here. I'm giving you a shout out though. You can't stop me. Everyone check out CEO. Very good bean. Very, very good bean. I wonder if I'll remember to do shoutouts today, hopefully. No, I smell. That's okay. I'm a Stimpy Fops. I know how the stamp works. It's okay. You saw me playing League of Legends yesterday. You act like I care about Stink. I was like born in Stink at that point. Wow! How dare you throw a plushie at me? Wake up at 6:40, so it's early for me. I didn't sleep. Oh, I mean, yeah. Not the plushies! If I ended up needing to be up early, like on a normal schedule, I also would just stay up all night. I used to do that same thing. Enough for the plushies, CEO. Jesus Christ. Is there enough Squishmallows? What am I gonna do with all these Squishmallows? I don't know how much I like this story. I think it reads terribly. Tee-hee. Yeah, very funny. You're very funny, tee-hee. I guess we'll just read it. And there's other information I want to include, but I think it's already too long. I want to be a little, what's it called? Concise. Ohio State's dipping in the NFL ranks for its next offensive coordinator. ESPN reports schools hiring Arthur Smith for the role. He's been the last 2 seasons with the Steelers in the same position before head coach Mike Tomlin stepped down this year. Smith oversaw an offense that ranked 15th in point score with more than 23 per game. Oh, it's fine. There's just so much more I could add to it, but it's not really a big deal. And then these are the stories I wrote over the weekend. So we have Guardians. We have to report this. Guardians extend Jose Ramirez. Very easy, very simple. So we had 2 Ohio stories. Wow. And I can't spell Cleveland. There we go. Oh my gosh, is that a Mecca? Is that Mecca peeking at me? Or peeking under my skirt? I'm not wearing a skirt. Hi, Mecca. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Everyone, oh my gosh, what keyboard am I using? I don't know. I get confused. I got 3 different options to type over here. Hi, Mecca. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better. Mecca streamed yesterday. They were doing some RV there yet. They did some Night Rain beforehand, but they were doing RV there yet with a couple other beans with Tank and Pumpkin, or just Ken, although their name's Pumpkin. But they were doing, yeah, they're doing doing a little bit of the funnies, and then their freaking tooth fell out. So, I hope things get better for that as the week goes on, and you can address it. But yeah, very unfortunate timing for that to happen over the weekend. So I hope you're doing okay. Tooth didn't fall out; it chipped it. Oh, okay. Maybe I misheard. Well, that's kind of the same. Well, it's not the same thing actually. It's chipped. Yeah. It sounded like it's just out, and I was like, wait, what? It's still bad. Well, at least no. I think the whole tooth out would be worse, but chips can be fixed. I had a panic attack today. No, no, not the panic attack. Here, come here, my little pog champ. come to my arms. Oh, it's okay, Mecha. Don't worry. Okay, you got this. Just skill diff it. Skill diff it. Can I sit under the desk instead? Why? There's nothing under there. What do you want to do under there? I vacuumed yesterday. You could definitely do it. It's probably fine. I mean, you know, my feet are under there, I guess. Hi, Eliza. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Observe the thighs. Uh-huh. I'm just playing dumb. You can go wherever you want. Mikasa Sukasa. Hi, Liza. How are you? Are you doing good? Hope you're having a nice day. A long time no yap. Aw. You know, Mecha, I need some cable management. You can go right under my desk and figure out some of my cable management. How about that? Now, what I still need to do is get, like, actual desks. I'm still on a plastic table, and it became very difficult to play. Doing our American Truck Simulator stream. Trying to play with a racing wheel that will not clamp to this table because it's plastic is kind of a problem. So yeah, we need like a proper desk. We'll get one. We'll do a little IKEA angle here at some point when it's not, I don't know, 15 degrees outside and icy everywhere. You playing the ice rain is icky, isn't it? Everybody's dealing with the same crap. It's terrible. But doing some Earth, double bad. Oh no. Getting tracked into Earth. Not the league. I'm good. We're just doing workies, so yeah. Figuring out how that's happening, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we're just vibing. I hope you're doing good too. I know you said you're good, but I hope you've been good. Been a little bit. How to fix cable management, but there seems to be one really large cable that I can't untangle. Oh no. Oh, okay. I mean that could be any of them, honestly. Yeah, you're one of those people that saves like zip ties and stuff to like keep the, or like whatever they come in, like sometimes rubber bands to like keep the cables like, I don't know, so that they aren't long enough to do that. Yeah, I never do that. God no. Okay, I'm like just I can't do it. Like I said, I like playing dumb, but seriously, I don't like doing that though. Because like I always feel like okay, but I don't have the right length. A lot of them have actually the Velcro. Now that I think about it, but I don't know. I just don't like it. I was like, I need it to be. I mean, like, I need a couple feet to work with. And cable management is not. Yeah, mine is terrible too. I feel like if I get a new desk, I'll try a little harder. But I'm always like constantly like moving things and plugging things in, so like I feel like it'd be annoying. Someone with OCD saw my desk. I think they die. Yep, same. If they saw what I was dealing with, it's the same exact energy. I'm glad we enjoy the messy spaghetti setup, I guess, you know. All right, I will read these stories because they took place when I'm not sure what kind of mindset I was in. Hopefully, one with very. I mean, actually, they all seem to be the correct length, so that's good. You don't understand. Your desk is far more clean than mine, but I built my desk. Oh, I mean, it. If I like took a picture of what I was looking at from like the angle from like front to back, though, you'd see it and it'd be very busy, and it would probably cause a lot of problems because I'm on a 2 PC setup. So essentially, it's the Noah's Ark setup where I have 2 of everything just everywhere. It is a total mess, but at least in frame this looks nice. Then everything out of the frame is like, oh no, baby, what is you doing? So, I get that. I totally understand it. Alright, let's read some stories, I guess, and try to write some more. I don't know. I got 50 minutes till this game starts, and I will literally AFK during it. I will not be doing any work, so might be a problem. Probably have to catch up at halftime. Alright, A homecoming of sorts is taking place in Pittsburgh. The Steelers reach an agreement with Mike McCarthy on Saturday to become the team's next head coach. Contract details are still being worked out. The Steel City native didn't coach this season after leaving the Cowboys without an extension last year. McCarthy replaces Mike Tomlin. So we'll go replaces. McCarthy replaces Mike Tomlin, who stepped down after coaching Pittsburgh for 19 seasons. All right, next. The Guardians are awarding their star player. ESPN reports Jose Ramirez agreed to a 7-year, $175 million contract on Saturday. The 33-year-old third baseman was already signed through 2028, but the new deal includes a no-trade clause along with performance bonuses. Ramirez finished third in AL MVP voting last year after hitting .283 with 30 homers and 85 RBIs. Oh, yippee. All right, you all get blinded because you are not allowed to see my work email. Some slightly doxable information off that, so you get to just stare at the rain for a bit while I do this. I never found a good enough background for like my Sunday work streams because I like my rain background anyway. It's comfy cozy. I'd like to get like a snowy one. I mean, I guess we could just fuck it. You want it to be Christmas time again? Because that is snowy. You just do that. Christmas time is back. If I can find the asset. It'd be... I don't know where it'd be. Maybe it'd be here. Yeah, right there. Whatever. Christmas time is back. I mean, it's snowing. That's the only reason why I was... Okay. Anyway. I send this to on keyboard. I knew I'd do that. There we go. That is not at all what I want to do. So, copy, paste. There we go. All right. That's all fine. To actually send this question. Outlook was having a major issue late last week. I think a lot of Microsoft services were having issues, not just Outlook. Okay, I can bring y'all back. Yeah, there were big problems happening. Quite a shit show. Okay. Let's do this. Hi, Hoot. How are you? You hate the cold weather? I'm right there with you. I don't do very well with cold. But I hope you've been doing good. I hope you're able to stay a little comfy cozy during the very, very, very cold weather. Gotta be comfy cozy. Don't allow yourself to be cooled. Boy, when spell checks tell me that they can't figure out what the word didn't is and they don't like contractions, I just can't trust it. Not an English teacher, by the way, but maybe it's down the line. I should try. All right. This is gonna be Spell Pit. They covered this in news over the weekend. I read the story. It was terrible. They dropped a word in the very first line of the story, so I already knew it wasn't going to be very good. So technically, the story was written, but I would have probably just redone it with my own, I call it style, but just with my own expertise, because, you know, I am an expert. -7? Ew. That's really cold. We're not going to get that. We'll get, like, down to 15, but -7 is different. Clearly. LB. And then nexties. These stories are actually a little light. Could have maybe went like, not that much longer on them. Maybe a sentence or several words. Not a full. Oh, it's starting to. I can hear the freezing rain is hitting the window. I'm like, what the hell's that noise? Yeah, it's starting to come down a little bit more aggressive now. I really hope we don't lose power. But if it does happen and my stream just randomly stops, it means we lost power. So, 07s. I don't think it's supposed to happen now. I think the worst of it. Well, actually, I don't know if it was supposed to be last night was the worst of it. It's kind of like a chance that it could happen, I guess. But I don't feel like it is because it hasn't. So I think we're chilling for now. Yeah, so cold, right? Hi, Grave. I see you peeking. And how dare you throw bears and things at me? How dare you, Mecca? How dare you? I thought we were friends. Uh, it's light. I could add something. Places Brian Hartline. I don't even know what he did though. He go. I think he's offensive coordinator for the Jaguars now. I don't even know. Oh, head coach at South Florida. Okay. I just added a sentence. So Smith oversaw an offense that ranked 15th in points scored with more than 23 per game. He replaces Brian Hartline, who took the head coaching gig at South Florida. Now that story's too long, but honestly, it is what it is. We are friends, so I want to give you all the things. Yeah, but you threw them at my head. You were mean to me. Hi, Grave. I'll be doing good. Yeah, the cutie. You don't like head? I didn't say that. I said you throw them at my head. There's not much. I don't know if there's really much in life that you really want just thrown at your dome, but I mean, valid argument. I respond with beep boop. I don't understand the difference. Ah, I get it. You're playing up your little you're playing your little game there. Now they don't understand. True to the nature of Mecha. Yeah, we didn't stream Friday. We were playing we were playing with the homies. We're hanging out with all the adorable beans in Jets, little VRC meetup. Mecha was there, of course. I love their 3D model. I love grabbing their tail when they don't watch. When they're talking to someone, I just grab their tail and play around with it. It's a hyperfixation I have. You're in VR chat. I don't know. I can't help it. Wait, what? Yeah. If we had like Ring camera equivalent to like, you know, like the VRC stuff that like did like just constant like almost like CCTV like recording. Oh yeah. I would get exposed a lot. I sneaky fops. But yeah. Yeah. Mecha was there, CEO was there. Lots and lots of beans. Okay. Oh, we have a cancellation actually. Grizzlies Nuggets postponed due to winter storm. Yep. I had a feeling some games would be called off depending on where, like how bad the snow would get. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I gotta copy these stories for our markets because we wrote them for, well, our markets. So Pittsburgh gets this. Okay. We can keep the Saturday part in there. Care about the contract details. And we know they replaced Mike Tomlin, so we don't care. I don't like the Mike McCarthy hiring. I think they're... Oh god, that word just did not... Oh, because I hate how insert is a key on a keyboard. I don't know how that got pressed. I think Flores would have been a better pick for their DNA, but if they're trying to change it and become more offensive, McCarthy's a better option. That probably means Aaron Rodgers is not coming back to Pittsburgh, though, because, well, first of all, he's probably retiring. he should retire. But even beyond that, I don't think things were good with him and McCarthy by the time McCarthy left. Because yeah, that was a broken down relationship. So I don't think Rodgers is gonna stick around Pittsburgh if he does want to play another season. But I think when hiring McCarthy, if that's part of the calculus for if you want to hire a head coach, if you want to keep Rodgers, I think the team probably is moving on from Rodgers anyway, and they didn't really care. So I think this just sort of makes it, pretty much a guarantee that he's not coming back. But the team may have already decided not to bring him back anyway. I don't think Rodgers has much left anyway. He might be the most average quarterback right now, which is not going to be good enough for that team. They need something better. But there are teams out there that could probably just get away with average quarterback play and be decent if they have other things, other pieces around them. But he's not exactly making many plays anymore. He's just doesn't seem like he's capable. Okay, I'm actually going to throw this into Atlanta too. Steelers in the position was all right. Spent the last 2 seasons Steelers in the same position. Was previously the head coach of the Falcons. I got a lot of overlap here, which I like. Okay, I'm fine with all this. All right, half hour till kickoff. How do we speed run all of our? How to speed run work in half an hour? Not possible. It just won't be possible. The nice thing is, we do only have just the one game, which is really nice. It means later on we don't have to necessarily wait on things. Supposedly we're getting audio from Colorado. I don't know if we are. I mean, I guess we can just wait for it whenever it does happen. Odds are we're going to be waiting for a bit, though, so it'll get deep into the night. And then we'll just have to see what other games are like. So, we also have the entire day's recap, so we'll end up running this story back. Because I previewed it, so I guess that means I have to recap it. I don't know. I don't know how things work. But I suppose it makes sense. We have that going for us. Thank you for that, Pats Koishi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we will, yeah, I don't know. We'll run back some of this info, because, I mean, it'll be relevant as to who wins. Probably add some things to it. But, just so I have it set up. Good to go here. Okay. I think there's any. I mean, I already wrote 3 stories. This will be my 4th. We're really kind of just I would say if everybody does 3 stories, it's decent. Plus or minus 1 is fine. I'm not going to complain about doing a 4th. Especially because this week I don't have the lovely scoreboard, which literally just means I get to wait all night for one game to end somewhere, whether it's basketball. We also do college. Brother. A little too much going on at times. Thank you for the kisses, Koishi. Thank you. And the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. There's nothing else I can write or want to write. So it's fine. Alright. We got a hockey game going on right now. Avalanche up 2-0 against the Maple Leafs. And we're after the first period. Okay, I got Penguins play later, Panthers play later. Those are the only 2 teams I have to worry about, so they're gone. NHL stacking games on Sundays and back-to-backs and 3 games in 4 nights because Olympics coming up. They'll be off for 3 weeks. I will be crying for 3 weeks because I'll have to do Olympics coverage. Overtime shifts coming soon. So, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. We'll start streaming Friday into Saturday morning. I'll take a break halfway through or just before the work shift starts to cry. And we'll jump back on and start work. That's pretty much, that's the plan. A lot of basketball today, too. Except for Nuggets Grizzlies. That was postponed. Yeah, Memphis is a no-go right now. I only have 1 game here, really, so just have the Heat. Yeah, no, everything else is not me. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, there's like a half dozen games, but now there's less. Thank you for that pass, Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, aside from the football game, I have only 3 other games going on that I personally have to keep track of. Everything else is just nebulous, unless we have college basketball, which I'm sure we do. They'll play at, like, you know, right around this time on a Sunday for a lot of people involved in it. All right, let's head over to Cleveland. Said no one ever. All right, we got nothing for the Browns happening. Bengals, nothing. All right, Cavaliers. Actually, I'll order these around. So, yeah, we want to have that up there. Think of spine check, Mecca. I'll do a stretchy act. It's basically the same thing. I would say during our next ad break, I want to run and get coffee, warm beverage, something like that. Ooh. Maybe I'll do a hot cider. Maybe I definitely won't accidentally, on purpose, put something silly in it too. I don't know yet. Might be too early for that. But I don't need caffeine yet. If I caffeine too early, I will crash early, and that's not good, especially when working. If I crash later because I'm just streaming games and I get tired, is what it is. But run and grab me. I will. Is this like, I don't even know what I would do. Do I give you uppies? I'm pretty sure you're like almost a foot taller than I am. Well, at least a lot taller than I am. Oh well. Maybe I could give you uppies still. I just need a step stool. I need some leverage. Princess carry you? I could definitely do that for sure. I could definitely do that. I pride myself on getting like very strong forearms so I can do the princess carry. And if not, a piggyback works fine too. A piggyback's fine. Okay, I don't need this story. I'll leave the baseball one down there. All right. Cavaliers. They host Magic tonight in rematch because they played over the weekend, I guess. Cavaliers try to double up the Magic tonight. Side square off from Cleveland. Cavs took down Orlando over the weekend and have won. Let's see, what have they won? Have won 3 straight games. Short and sweet and to the point, and I don't care anymore. Okay. Cavaliers try to double up the Magic tonight. Side square off from Cleveland. Cavs took down Orlando over the weekend and have won 3 straight games. Wow. They pay me to do that? That's definitely one of the more mundane parts of the job. Yeah, they do pay me to do this. This is the writing that is pretty much as formulaic as it gets. And, well, I just don't have a lot of ways to make it sound all that different. Kind of, because the information is what it is. Host Kings tonight. Blue Jackets are also back in action tonight, and our power kind of just flickered a bit there. I'm a little concerned. I really should like save things and add them as I go in case I do have power outage, and if my coworkers have to pick up my slack, then they can do that effectively. Ace is off against. Is Adrian Kempe still in the lineup? They are. Wonderful. Adrian Kempe and the Kings at home. Whoa. Kings at home. Oh my god. How many S's would you like? Yes. Ow. I bumped my elbow. Funny bone. Okay, and then what have they done lately? What have the Blue Jackets done? Columbus has won back-to-back games. All right, Blue Jackets are also back in action tonight. Team faces off against Adrian Kempe and the Kings at home. Columbus has won back-to-back games. It is icy. It is. I looked out the window while I was getting set up for streamies, and it is very icy out. Emma's my roomie, by the way. But yeah, I looked outside and I was like, well, that looks like nothing I ever want to see again for as long as I live in the South. But here we are. Yeah. I can't imagine it looks too good out there for driving purposes, but who knows? I'm glad the power good, yeah. I just saw a flicker, but maybe that's just my dumb lights up here. I'll knock on wood right now. Yeah, unfortunately I have a plastic desk. I can't knock on wood. And well, I would do it on another thing, but it's not really feasible for that action currently. I did too. Yeah, okay, so I think that might have been a little tiny surge, but nothing like that wacky. So, whatever. It's fine. We'll be alright. I don't think this I don't think the state really got that much, honestly. I could be wrong about that, but I didn't really see anything too crazy. Penn State Knights. That's a good thing. It'll still be cold. So it'll be cold tomorrow. It'll be even colder Tuesday. So that's, yeah. Still opportunity for it to be icy, but I don't know. College basketball season is tonight. Ohio State tips off against Penn State. Whoa, okay then. Bracket State, Penn State at home. Buckeyes are 13-6, so they lost that game against Michigan. All right, the men's college basketball season continues tonight. Ohio State tips off against Penn State at home. The Buckeyes are 13-6. Okay, any games happening now? No. Okay, what games happen next? A Wednesday game. We have a Wednesday game. We got a Tuesday game. Dayton goes first. Oh, hi, Moo. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. I love you too. Hi, Moo. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been staying warm. Actually, I don't think you... Did you get anything during this winter storm? I don't think you did. You got snow, like, last week, but it's been... Yeah, you haven't been dealing with it for, like, days now. You did? Well, that's good, though. Yeah, keep staying warm. Yeah, I know you have, you sent a picture of some snow. That's about it. That was days ago. We'll just do this. Elsewhere, Dayton is 14-6. And hosts Rhode Island tomorrow night. It's still snowy outside, like the ground? Oh, okay, so there's no melting or anything. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of been the story for a lot of things happening here. It's just the cold makes it harder for stuff to be melting. Oh, a pair of other schools are back tomorrow or Wednesday night. Cincinnati is 10-10, and those entertains Baylor while the 28th entertains Baylor while 11-9 Xavier visits Seton Hall. Okay. I enjoyed hanging out with you during Kit's stream the other night. They're doing some Cult. I love Cult of the Lamb. I never finished it, but I did play it a while back and had the whole, like, you know, chat integration thing. It was a lot of fun. I should bring it back just for memes. Sometimes I play a game and I'm like, alright, I guess I'm done. Even though I guess I technically didn't beat it, but still. It's one of those things that I would definitely play again. Even though I feel like I did it for like like a couple weeks. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Alright, while my other tabs load, I'll read this. Elsewhere, Dayton is 14-6 and hosts Rhode Island tomorrow night. A pair of other schools are back Wednesday night. Cincinnati's 10-10 entertains Baylor, while 11-9 Xavier visits Seton Hall. Okay. Because the Ohio market has absolutely no games happening tonight or today. This is technically done. It really isn't, because as odds are there's probably going to be some kind of news-related story that comes out between now and the next time I have to come back and circle back to this market. So, but I will we'll go ahead and add this. Just do some different things today as it relates to my stories, because if we do end up losing power, we'll at least save someone from having to do extra work for me, technically, since I will be powerless, quite literally. So if I can save it, basically on the back end, people can go and edit it and do whatever they have to do. Double gay keyboards. Yes, do you like them? I don't know how to actually functionally do anything with the colors. So they just the default gauge. But I'm glad you like them. Honestly, I like it. I know some people say it's distracting, and I suppose that is true, but I don't really have any issues with like peripheral kind of stuff like that. Like, it doesn't really bother me, like lights and stuff, unless it's like a bright light, but they're not bright at all. It may actually look brighter on the camera, but the camera kind of makes things, the exposure might not be right. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I like how they look, but I'm not a fan of clicky keyboards. Oh, yeah, I get that too. I like the typewriter style sound keyboards. Maybe it's just the hidden writer autism in me, but yeah, I just like the sound of being able to just like have sound feedback along with physical feedback. Yeah, it's one of those things. But I understand. Some people, like, if it's like nails on chalkboard, then I get it. I totally understand. Totally understand. Okay, so the Dolphins have a new offensive coordinator. I'm not writing a separate thing for this, though. I've already done enough. Personally, I'm all good with that. So quite literally, we can just take this. Dolphins hire Bobby Slowick. That's how you spell his name. Yeah. I get it. It's actually harder to find keyboards like this, honestly. I like this smaller keyboard, but the problem is twofold. One, I wanted it for wireless capabilities, and it sucks. Like, it loses connection, and, like, the typing is, like, laggy on it because of it. So it's hard. It's, like, actually wired now. But the problem is, it's still fucking happening. So you tell me it's a keyboard or something else? You tell me. I don't know. But whatever. So I wouldn't recommend whatever brand this. It's a cheap keyboard because I'm only using it for like second stream PC type things where this is like my main keyboard and I like this one. But yeah. So I don't know. I just needed a cheap keyboard to actually use both PCs basically. It's probably the keyboard. Maybe. I mean, you'd think, because like it's hardwired and I still get that issue sometimes. Maybe not as bad, but I don't know. I just hate spending money on keyboards and then they just break. Like, man. Like, it's always like one key that doesn't work after a while. Or one key. I had a Logitech that I liked, but I think it's the N key. I press it, and like there's like a 10% chance it will double press the key. But type in an N, and it gives me two N's, and I'm like, wow, as a writer, this is going to make me actually want to burn it. Buy a custom $300 keyboard. Okay, I'll put it on Throne. Huh. I don't have that kind of disposable income. That's crazy. I know you're kidding, though. Yeah, $300 custom keyboard. No, it makes sense. That money literally falling out of my ass, maybe. Maybe. Alright. There's also a report. So we gotta give ESPN credit. I suppose I can take this for Philly now because I didn't realize he interviewed for the Eagles offensive coordinator role. So they still don't have an offensive coordinator, clearly. All right, so slightly different variation. The Eagles lost an offensive coordinator candidate over the weekend. ESPN reports the Dolphins promoted Bobby Sloak to the role on Saturday. Then this season as the team's passing game coordinator, Sloak also interviewed for Philly's open OC. I think I want to redo this. So, team promoted Bobby Sloak. This team as instead of teams, just do the Fins. Or you could just say as Miami's. So this season, Miami's passing game coordinator. I used team twice, so there's no point. What am I doing? Yeah, this is fine at the end. Okay, great, excellent, so awesome. Thank you for that story. You're welcome, me. Okay, next. Buccaneers, anything? No? Okay, bye. Next. Jaguars, nothing. Okay, great, bye. Now we have the basketball and hockey team. And after this, I am probably going to go AFK and for a moment while I get a drinkies and get settled in for the football game. If we get through Florida, I would consider it a win. The rest of the markets, like I said, I'm going to be pretty AFK during. I'm not going to lie. I'm really going to focus on this football game. I'm going to channel my aura for a Patriots dub. We shall see. We shall see if that works. I don't know. All right. We've got NBA. I'm just going to delete all this. We're going to go start from scratch. Heat, something. Suns. Oh, this game is not till. Jesus Christ. 6 hours from now. Like a little less, actually. Five-ish. 5.5, probably. So Suns whenever from Phoenix. That would be why, because not East Coast. As Miami's done something and will. What will they do next? I don't know. Don't know. And will host the Magic Wednesday night. Right? Yeah. Wednesday night. Okay, and the Magic do what in between? I love how Google's so fucked, honestly. Okay, they have the Magic's game over. Yeah, just over the weekend, like yesterday. The next game it puts up is a March 17th game against the Thunder. What the fuck are you doing, Google? This shit's been happening like constantly. It happened last week too. So we have a lot of technological failure happening lately. With Outlook, Verizon, I mean everything's Orlando has done something and will visit Cleveland in a rematch. Atlanta fell the Cavaliers over the weekend and will visit Cleveland in a rematch tonight. Fine. I didn't see what the Magic they done lately. The Heat don't want to do anything. Lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. So 7 straight games of not being able to break out of a losing winning pattern. They lose tonight, it'll be 8. Miami has alternated losses and wins over its last 8 games. Well, it's 7 right now. Do I count good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Suppose so. So if they end up losing tonight, they if lose. We'll pretend like we're coding. We'll do an if. We'll do an if then. All right. Hockey, no hockey. Hockey tomorrow. Tomorrow, busy day, I guess. Panthers and Lightning hit the ice again tomorrow. Whoops, tonight. Pat's gonna lose. They got by with pure luck. Are you still upset about the Bears game? I'm sorry. Hopefully that's not the furthest they'll go in your lifetime. Hopefully they will actually get a little bit further than they did. Happens, though. It happens. Hi, Tuku. I'm doing good. Florida visits Chicago. And Tampa hosts Utah? Okay. You guys need to fire the coach and QB. But it's first year of the new coach, and unfortunately the quarterback, you're gonna have to find a way to get him to be a bit more tame. Because wow. It's very trick or treat. But it was playoffs. Go for the field goal. Yeah. But there's a lot of that though. Yeah, that's they'll tell you it's analytics. They'll tell you the odds of either making a field goal or going for it on fourth down. It's always in their interest to go for it on fourth down. And I don't agree with it. But unfortunately, baseball's the worst, but analytics has crept into every sport. And so coaches are just going to defer to that because it's like, well, the decision's out of my hands. It was basically up to analytics and the people crunching numbers. So it can't be my fault we lost. I did what they told me to do, which is just, kind of garbage, honestly. I think the Bears have hope, but that they really need the quarterback to be a bit more consistent outside of just his like miraculous plays he pulls out of his ass. Okay, read this one. The Panthers and Lightning hit the ice again tonight. Florida visits Chicago and Tampa hosts Utah. Cats have won back-to-back games. The Bolts recently had a 3-game winning streak snap. Woohoo! I mean, Tampa was on a heater. They had won like 13 of 14 games. They were insane. Very nutty. Okay, I don't think... All right. Now it's on to all the basketball. Oh, no. I don't want to even bother. I placed an order for pizza and they canceled your order. Whoa. You didn't really, where you're at, you didn't get a lot from the snow or like icy cold weather, have you? I mean, I would imagine a lot of places that did are going to have that happen. There's going to be a lot of like Uber Eats, DoorDash cancellations for sure. It is snowing. Oh, okay. Is it bad though? Or is it just kind of like meh? This is kind of one of the crazier storms that has affected so many states. I don't know, it's a job to make it and get it out to me. Well, someone will do it. Just keep trying. Especially if it's not really bad. But I mean, if it's like a foot of snow, all right. I mean, But I kind of get it. Kind of understand to a degree. All right, we have Florida plays Wednesday, if I'm to believe Google. Same with Florida State and Miami. Well, that sounds right. They all play at the same times usually. 28th, that's Wednesday. Yep. Okay. So then what are the times? 9 at night, 7 at night, 9 at night. Christ. You know what? I won't even bother then. They all take place at night. Sure, they can figure that one out. Whoever ends up reading this. Okay. Men's college basketball season continues Wednesday night. And then we just gotta redo these, so. Number 16, Florida is something and visits South Carolina. Kakalaki. Hi, Vampy. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Okay, Florida is 14-6. Weren't they that before? Never mind. It's South Carolina. Miami is something and host Stanford. While something Florida State. Miami. 16-4. Florida State entertains California. 8 and 12. Thank you for that pass, Koishi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Men's college basketball season continues Wednesday night. Number 16 Florida is 14 and 6 and visits South Carolina. Miami is 16 and 4 and hosts Stanford, while 8 and 12 Florida State entertains California. It did not spell right. Missed an R. All right. Right now we have games happening, which is ridiculous, but yes, we have USF and FAU are playing each other. I think that's it. Those two teams. Yeah, everybody else is gone. So, who's winning this game? Probably South Florida. They have a 15-point lead. Elsewhere. So, all this... Okay, so basically all this is pointless. This is pointless. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. I am also going to take a break when this happens. So once it does, I will jump out of here. Thank you for the follow, Cherry Blossom. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hi. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy, cozy here. Hopefully you're nice and warm. USF is now something. I mean, well, they're probably going to win the game. I'll just leave that as it is. After a something, FAU and... visits Tulane Wednesday night. I'm just... It dropped to 14 and 6. Will change the numbers when they're final. And... what do they do? Visits... and is at Memphis Thursday night. Let's double check that. Make sure Google's not screwing me. At Tulane Wednesday night. And then we've got at Memphis Thursday the 29th. Wow. Google got those right. Okay, we got a Thursday game there, Wednesday game there, Tuesday. Okay, so hey, you like Florida? You like the state of Florida? You get a game every night, apparently. All right. So we have UCF is something and hosts Arizona tomorrow night. Something. So they're 15 and 4. 15 and 4. Good luck with the ads. I'm going to jump out here in a second as well. Once I finish this. Then we have 10 and 10 FIU. Hosts Jack State. Wednesday night. We'll want entertains here. While 8 and 13 FGCU hosts North Alabama Thursday night. Okay. Brilliant. We're gonna go run and grab ourselves hot bevy time. All right, BRB. Everybody behave. Open up my others. There we go. All right, we're multitasking. Yay. Anyway, get a quick BRB. Gotta warm up. Okay, I am back. Now for my cider. Very warm cider. Ooh. remember to start doing hand cream, like moisturizer, anything like that. I wintertime hand skin crack driedness, it's out of control. It's I don't know when it got bad, but it started to get bad recently. So the air is clearly just getting too cold and too dry. I just imagine. I wear gloves when I run, but that's clearly not enough. Also, thank you for the kissies, Arsenic. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. So, yeah, after I wash hand, I need to use something to apply moisture so they just don't keep drying out. It's a pain in the ass. They crack and they bleed, and I'm like, well then, I guess I'm bleeding today. Hopefully not wearing anything white. But hi, Arsenic. Are we doing good? Ready for the game? I'm ready for the game. That's why I wanted to leave now. Grab myself a nice little warm beverage. Get going here. I'm break for your double today. I hope the shift has been good so far, and I hope it continues to go well for you. My goodness. Headset wire, go burr. Oh. But I'm good. I'm just doing the workies. It's a Sunday. You know how it go. I don't think this game... They never start on time. I don't think this game actually started yet. We'll see if it... Oh, no, it has. How many games start on time? Well, Denver has the ball. That's all I know. Go pull it up. Thought I would have time for that, but you know what? I was timing it with the ad break more than anything. Mornings are pretty boring. Go Pats. Yeah, go Pats. That's fair. Are you in a spot where we got some weather there, Arsenic? Did you get any snow or anything like that? Or are you kind of just cold? Everywhere is just cold, so I mean I get that whole part of it. Ow. Alright. I just saw the Patriots basically go 3 and out here, it looks like. Okay. Oh. Denver went 3 and out, Patriots went 3 and out. Makes sense. I don't know why May threw into triple coverage. That was horrible. Wow. No snow, just cold, and it was pissing rain. Gotcha. We have freezing rain, which is rare for us. So and no one really knows how to deal with ice and ice warnings and stuff like that. But yeah, this could be a field position game. That was not a very good punt. Ooh, good special teams coverage though. By the way, last time I busted my ass stairs because of snow. Yeah. Yeah. I feel as though it's gonna be like that for most people. They would just rather have. Well, the ice can be tough because you just don't really know what is affected by it, especially if you do morning commutes. Black ice is as bad as it gets with it. So yeah, just be careful is all. Be careful is all. I forgot. I'm doing the thing where I have to boom. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm waiting for a game here. Request the 8th off. I'd rather chill and watch the game. Super Bowl? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll be working it, obviously, but... I'll be working that. I'm sure I'll get the game itself. But today's game, well, as you can tell, I have the Patriots Broncos, like my audio. My one audio game right now. Actually, the weekend before, I guess, call it Saturday before the Super Bowl. That's the first Olympic shift I got for overtime. So that will be a thing. That'll be a thing to cry over, for sure. Hi Axel, thank you for the head pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're having a nice day. Hi, hi. Howdy, howdy. I love warmth. Give me the warmth. You can Pats and Seahawks, much as Rams are battle tests. I feel like Seahawks are going to pull away with it. Also, divisional games are fucky. For a third time around, especially. Did him scrambling around. Stepped out of bounds, though. I don't think he could have caught that. That was actually a really nice throw, but the receiver kind of fucked him. Yeah, I like the Rams. Their road's been incredible, but I don't know. That game is such a coin flip. I couldn't pick it if. Yeah, you can't touch. It's a penalty. You can't touch the ball. Oh, it's a loss of down. Interesting. Yeah. Well, this drive's kind of doomed. I guess it's only 2nd and 10. Like some people picking the Rams because they would hate to see Darnold in the Super Bowl after all the shit talking he gets. Well, he's also kind of hurt still too, right? His oblique injury. He had one during practice last week. They didn't have to do much against San Fran because they scored in the opening kickoff, so they didn't have to ask much from him. That's a screen pass and a terrible throw. I don't take the Broncos seriously in this game. You can't miss a screen pass. Guys, literally, it's 3 feet from where I am to where that receiver must have been. That's horrible. That's horrible. You can't do that. Anyway, I think Darnold is, like I said, he's a little banged up. So I don't anticipate, if it's a high-scoring game, I don't anticipate Seattle being able to keep up. But I don't really anticipate that. It's got like last position game-winning field goal type vibes. Oh, then he comes back with a throw like that. Well, Broncos down to the 5-yard line. How about that? Yeah, but then he just threw a 50-yard pass, so don't worry. Yeah. It's completely ran by Christian Gonzalez. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. That was terrible. There was no safety above to even react to that. Horrendous. How do you feel about Steelers hiring McCarthy? So at first I didn't like it, but the more I've let it settle in my head, I think it's okay. Because there's two things. One, I think Flores would have been a better hire, but you know what? The Steelers have been essentially defensive-minded team under Tomlin for almost 20 years, right? Like, they can switch up and go for an offensive guy. Now, I don't think it has to be McCarthy. They could have done something else for that, too. And more importantly, I think it just means Aaron Rodgers is out now because their time at the end of Green Bay was not good. So I think the team probably internally was like, well, we don't want to bring back Rodgers anyway, so fuck it. Hire McCarthy because we don't care. But now it definitely means Rodgers isn't coming back to Pittsburgh if he decides to keep playing. So I don't know. I think it's okay because it's like a bit of a change in philosophy, and I think they need it. But do I think it's going to work? Probably not. I don't think McCarthy... I think McCarthy gives you a floor, which is sort of like what Mike Tomlin was doing, right? Like, Tomlin, you weren't ever going to have a losing season with them. He never did, which is kind of incredible. So, you'll be a borderline playoff team, and if you're in a bad division like the Steelers were this year, you'll get in as a division winner and host a game. But I don't think there's a ceiling with McCarthy. Like, he's not getting you over... Wide open back in the end zone, touchdown Broncos. Anyway, yeah, he's not getting you anything close to like a championship game or anything like that. So I don't know what the deal is, but they need a quarterback first. So they got to figure out their quarterback situation. Terrible. If about Harbaugh with the Giants. I think it's fine. I think he could have got a better job though. He should have just waited for the Bills job to open up, which I'm sure he didn't know it would have, but I would have rather seen him with Buffalo. I don't think the Giants are now all of a sudden going to be contending next year because of that. I think he is gonna live and die by Jackson Dart, which, I mean, I suppose you could do worse at the position right now, but he is... That Jackson Dart, with all the respect I can say this with, he's kind of a fucking idiot. The way he plays the game, he's constantly, like, looking to get hit. And he's not going to have a long career. Like, he's gonna continue... He's gonna be the next Tua. And he's just going to be missing games because of head injuries and whatever else. So he needs to play the position way smarter than he does. Thank you, Axo. 10 stream streak. 10 stream watch streak. Whatever. However I want to say it, yes. Hi, Axo. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I think Harbaugh's fine there. I don't know. I mean... It was not working out with the Ravens, but that just does not feel like it was an aptitude thing. It felt like it was just the message growing stale thing. So yeah. I like the Harbaugh hire more than I would like the McCarthy hire, I guess. To say the least. Better we train a young and dumb QB than a long-standing coach like Harbaugh is 100% be carrying Ravens success with him in the heart. Yeah. I think if anybody would get him a bit more, I don't know what you want to call it, like just aware of like the kind of, you know, danger he puts himself in and like try to get him to be. I think the problem is he's not a very good pocket passer, so he's always running around, and that's my biggest problem. Is like, well, if he's just not that good, then you know they're gonna have to figure out something else. But they can't give up on Dart yet. It's too early. Oh, who knows? To be honest, I don't think Josh Allen's going to be winning with Buffalo. I'm not convinced anymore. Looks like they're going to probably go for Daboll. Because Daboll's turning down coordinator jobs, and I think he thinks he's going to get that head coaching job there. And Josh Allen was really, really, really lethal when Daboll was the OC there. So him as a head coach would probably be similar. But I just don't know yet. Well, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Daboll might just not be a very good head coach, but was a very high-level coordinator. You saw it with Mike McDaniel. But he's getting head coaching looks, so I don't know. We're in a weird time right now where I think a lot of guys that wouldn't get second chances are getting them. Hi, Tuku. My gosh, we got a Nyasu raid, a Nyasu raid. Not yet. That's okay. I'll preload. I'll preload my shout out. I'm coming. It's okay. Thank you for the raid. Hi Nyasu. Hi. I was reading it at first. I'm like, wait a sec. Am I having a stroke? What am I doing? What's happening? We're doing a little bit of a watch along. A little bit of a football washies. Wash along. Well, 3rd and 1. How hard can it be to get a yard? It's just this was the year I even said as much, and he still fucking blew it in playoff scenario without Burrow, Jackson, all of those. You're totally right.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Nyasu. Thank you for the raid, Nyasu raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a fun time. What were you doing? You were doing some Monster Hunter Wilds? Ah, I love Monster Hunter. Such a good game. But hi, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a fun time watching the Monster Hunter with Nyasu. Make sure you all get your food, drink, sack, water rest. Very important post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're a sports writer. We're doing some bit of a watch-along with the NFL game happening right now, Patriots-Broncos. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time. Make sure you all take care of yourselves. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. That's my intro. I had a fun time. Welcome. I Capybara. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope you all had fun. The Monster Hunters. Hi, Dragon. Howdy. Hello. Thank you for the shout out. You can thank Frosty Tools. I don't even need to do it. Frosty Tools does it. They'll also expose you. It looks like your re-debut's loading. In the meantime, they're hunting monsters and maybe even raging a bit. Oh no, not the rage. This VTuber Ian seems to be on the wild ride, possibly fueled by fever memes. Not even the fever dreams. Will their next stream be a test of patience or skill? Literally, me too. It's like a test of skill if OBS opens up and it functions properly. Yeah, they got here a little early. It's okay. But yeah. Make sure to take good care of yourselves. I vote Broncos. They're looking good right now. Even with the backup, they're up 7-0, and they're pretty much doing whatever they want for defense. I mean, they're stopping the big plays. It's about to be a sack here. Never mind. They didn't have anywhere to go. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this with the Patriots. I think they're actually going to lose to a backup quarterback. 07. If Peyton Manning is with them or something. Oh, no. He's been retired for many years now. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a hot minute. But don't worry. They play the same way. If everyone's dunking on Stroud for throwing 4 picks and Allen has 0 excuses, well, he turned the ball over 4 times. He had a horrible game, too. He had fumbles right before the half and coming out of the half. It was brutal. So he has plenty to blame. 10 years? Has it been 10? Maybe. These punts suck today, huh? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess it's alright. The 22-yard line. Okay, I mean... We're getting a game today. I said I wanted to be competitive. I didn't want to sit here and watch the Patriots beat up on a backup quarterback. But lots of game left to be played. Nothing's been decided. How am I supposed to focus on the game with those thighs on my screen? I don't know. Got a couple monitors. Got one to spare. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta pop out the browser, I think. Gotta do a little bit of a pop out action. Yeah. Hand cam is our staple stream for one of these work days, one of our long Sundays. Last time I remember he won the Super Bowl against the Panthers when he retired. For reference, Cam Newton was their QB. Yeah, I don't know if he retired right after that season. Did he? After the Super Bowl win? Maybe he did. Yeah, that was the most easily predictable Super Bowl. It was a top offense versus top defense, and when that happens, the top defense always wins. It's not even close. No, Cam Newton's retired as well. He's been gone for 4 years? 5 years? Something like that. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. But hey, I mean, Panthers actually made the playoffs this year miraculously, so it's just because the NFC South is horrible. He wanted to retire, lost the Seahawks in 2013, didn't want to go out like that. I'm outdated. No, you're perfectly fine. You know, it's funny because you talk about like stuff like the teams don't change. They play almost the same way, just different names and numbers, but they play the same exact way. Because what I'm watching right now is like what I used to watch when the Patriots had to play in Denver for the playoffs. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go. They're in Denver. Time to lose. Rev up those losses. You know? So, yeah. I'd be Broncos are winning, but I need RJ to get a TD and Ramondre to get a TD for your bet. NFC South is a runaway dump truck on fire, hot, fast, and full of garbage. It really is. It's, I'm just stunned. Even in my lifetime, I've seen a couple teams make the Super Bowl from that division. Yeah, your bets, yeah. Well, root for your bets for sure. What the fuck, say? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Cappy Bar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. I love your name, by the way. Thank you. Aw, thank you for the chest kisses, Naya. Thank you. You're very kind. Oh, this 300 and 200 bets to win. Got it. Rushing touchdown should pretty much be... I feel like they would be, pretty much a guarantee. Thank you for the head pass, too. Thank you. Brady was, won one of them for a few years. Yeah, it doesn't count. Brady is like the ultimate, equalizer. Well, his Patriots defense sucks right now. Not the plushies! How do you just let him stay underneath like that? Just go up. Just gave him the first down for nothing. Like, this play was covered, but you didn't actually step up. Like, what is this? Ah. Wow. Eight-yard scrambles, RPO. Jesus Christ. I definitely think Pats are playing a little loose. See how Stidham plays before going for the kill, so to speak. They look like garbage. This is not planned. They just look like garbage on both sides of the ball. They look like total trash. I better not hear them complaining like, oh, couldn't get used to the elevation. Mile high. Couldn't get used to the air. Okay. Sure. I'm getting network promos for Survivor's 50th season. Why is this show still going on? After halftime, they'll get it straight. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they could. But they look like garbage right now. And their best linebacker's hurt, so that's not good. Spillane's just sitting on the field, so that'll be a problem for their run defense. It can't just all be Barmore and Williams up front. They need to have something in the second level for sure. Yeah, pretty piss poor start. All right. I guess we'll do some writing. And run to Atlanta, so I don't need this. Yeah, I'll put this up here. Golf here. Yeah, no, nothing for the Falcons. Nothing here. Basketball. Blah! Plushies. Hi, Dole. Welcome back, coworker. Mwah. 30 streams? Hell yeah. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Host Tennessee. Doing good as Jarrett Stidham, which is surprisingly well. Yes. Yeah, I literally watched him miss a 3-foot pass in front of him on a screen pass. I was like, well, this game is over. And I watched him throw a 50-yard bomb. And I said, well, I guess actually it's over for the Patriots, I suppose. Since they don't feel like playing. On either side of the ball. So, yeah. And then their best linebacker gets hurt. Right before the, whatever, commercial break there. So, oh yeah, looking good for the Broncos. I mean, home field helps for these sorts of things. Get a bit of a lead, and now you got this. So except Denver has decided to stop throwing the ball, so I mean, it'll help if they get into third and long situations. They'll help out the Patriots doing that. I think they think 7 points is enough to win the game. Sean Payton was the QB whisperer the whole time. Yeah. He's a great coach. But even a great coach can only do so much with, jack shit. That pass was dropped. Well, actually, it was kind of a shit throw. It was definitely dropped. The Patriots pass rush is terrible, by the way. Someone had a free angle just to get right to Stidham, and he ended up going for the running back instead. I don't even understand that. It's not a great throw. It should have been a catch, though. I need a replay of that pass rush. I have no clue who it was. They had a hole directly to Stidham, and they decided to go and tackle the running back who did not have the ball. Like, what did I just witness? Did my eyes deceive me? Well, defense came up with a stop. Broncos gave them favors running on second down, though. Running on first and second down and getting nothing out of it pretty much dooms you. What TD, they caught the wide receiver behind the line and two guys missed him too? Yes. Yes, they did. The whole Patriots team is just out of sorts. The whole thing. I mean, they finally got to stop here, but like I said, that's more about the Broncos. I don't know what they're doing running on second down. They're just asking to get into a third and long. Yeah. And mile high is too high for them. Yeah. If anyone says it in the post game, if they lose and they go and talk about the altitude, I'm immediately just... I'll take that piece of audio and I'll just make fun of it in my story. What the fuck? Pascal, thank you so much for the follow. Tail lover, I got tail. Hi, Pascal. How are you? Mwah. Welcome to Foxholes. Comfy, cozy. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hope everybody's warm. Was that a Vixie emote? I love Vixie. Vixie's great. I'm never able to watch her because I'm always dead asleep. But, love Vixie. I watched them before they were even a VTuber. So I like my tail emoji. I like it too. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yay, tail. But I'm good. I'm just doing the workies. We're doing a bit of a watch along for the most part. A little bit of the football watch along. Watching my Patriots getting dicked down by a backup quarterback. Yeah, 7 might be enough to win. You're not wrong. 3rd and 15. This looks doomed. Yeah, I can't even hit underneath guy. Yeah, no, they're just not ready. Yeah, the problem with the Patriots, though, they've had such an easy, lucky road. They're never getting back to this point. This is literally a one-night stand of a season, and they're going to blow their load before they even get to the grand finale. Well. Better luck next life. I know how this works. Do I have a tail IRL? No. Sorry, I had to check. No, I don't. I don't have one. Someone might have to get me one. Yeah, you're very funny, Pascal. I think I know where you're going with that. Alright. I guess I'll write a story since it's a commercial. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a yikes game, it seems. Yes, we have good emotes here. We have great emotes. We like the thoys. We heart thoys. Alright, so we have this one. Got a Tuesday game here and a Thursday game here. Okay. Georgia Tech, 11-9. Hi, Hypernova. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Can you look in Discord, Earl? Discord, Earl. Oh my goodness, you have so many tails. I love these. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you have are those Ari tails? I mean, they're definitely fox tails. I did a Spirit Blossom Ari cosplay. I still have the tails for. They're very deep in my closet though. I will never get them. But I love all these. You got little axolotls too. And a lot of monster cans. Your room is awesome, by the way. There's so much character in there. There's so much character in there. There's a Discord in case anybody else wanted to take a look. Yeah, we're talking. We're tail talk. Why watch a stinky football game when we can do some tail talk? I love them, Pascal. Huh? Tail? Huh? What? I don't know. I just work here, literally. Ugh. Yeah, Broncos can just start eating clock now. That's all they need to do. It's gonna be an hour and a half game. Is UL Monroe? No, it's just Louisiana. Never mind. Nathaniel Glazer. Yeah. I love Patriots too. It's looking bad. Looking bad after one quarter. There's only one quarter, but not looking great. Let's do not sad like this. I truly believe this. They're not getting back to this point next year. So it's either this or nothing. They're not getting back to this point next year. We talked about the gifts that the Bills and Josh Allen had to potentially, get over the hump. They couldn't do it. It's the same thing for the Patriots. They're not going to get over a new year with Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow. Not going to happen. Josh Allen, obviously, as well. Forget it. Yeah, I'm not confident. Not confident whatsoever. And as good of a season as this season will be, I'm gonna fucking crush them for losing in a game like this. Fucking crush them. You're gonna get all this way to lose to Jarrett Stidham. Well, I can't take them seriously. At least not right now. I don't know what they would have to do to convince me otherwise, but I think the wheels will just completely fall off if you lose at this point. Alright. I didn't even read these. Men's college basketball season continue Wednesday night. Number 22, Georgia tips off against Tennessee at home. Bulldogs are 16-3. It might not even be that. I have to take a look. 16-4. Bulldogs 16-4. Elsewhere, Georgia Tech is 11-9. Visit Virginia Tech tomorrow night. 11-9. Georgia State is 9-12 and visits Louisiana Thursday night. Yeah. And is that Louisiana Thursday night? Those are interviewing Jags OC. You ever hear about him? The only reason I heard about him is because the Browns did the same thing. I had to cover that. But nope, never heard of him. I figured they're just going to go hire Daboll. Daboll pulled himself out of OC jobs. He's like, well, I'll get a head coaching job somewhere else. I think he thinks he's getting it for the Bills. We'll see, but yeah. And no, I don't know. I don't know anything about them. Like they had a good team this year, so I mean, it's probably why. I mean, look, if they're gonna interview Philip fucking Rivers, then I guess I'm not surprised at whatever they bring in at this point. I guess this. Yeah, exactly. Like, did they just do that for press, like PR? So Phil Rivers is gonna coach high school, play a couple games. Now he's an NFL coach. Sure, man. He's need time away from his 15 kids. Exactly. Yeah, I'm all good with that. As bad as Sean McDermott was, if you replace him with Philip Rivers, and I don't know what, because Josh Allen likes him. Oh, okay. I mean, this really isn't the NBA, right? Like, the coaches do matter here. You can't just hire whatever the player likes. I don't know. Hawks host Pacers tonight. Third and 3. Easy money. Easy money for the Broncos. They're getting every conversion. Because this defense is, I don't know, scared to be beaten, I guess, like earlier. So they're not going to play up, and they're not going to force them to beat you again like that. Would it be so hard to get some guys underneath? This is the only way the Broncos win the game is dinking and dunking because their quarterback still isn't very good. But if Drake May is going to shit the bed, then it doesn't even matter what they do. JJ being Lakers coach is still wild, though. It is. He is a special one. Yeah, I don't know. Game's looking bad. All right, Hawks at the hardwood again tonight. Team tips off against Pascal Siakam and the Pacers at home. Atlanta has won back-to-back games, as long as Siakam's not on the injury report. Easy first down, by the way. This drive's ending in points. I don't know if it's a field goal or a touchdown, but it's going to end in points. Yeah. Let's go Patriots. Fellow New England here. Hi, Bartholomew. Hi. Yeah, let's go Patriots. I don't like this right now, though. They look pretty dead to me. They look like a team that just forgot today was, the AFC fucking championship game. It looks like everybody has their head up their ass. And with like 8 minutes ran off the clock, it is. I unironically, when they had the ball before the end of the quarter, I'm like, well, Broncos can just kill clock here. 7-0 lead, home crowd's into it, make it a 2-score game here if you kick a field goal. I mean, the Patriots are broken. They're doing nothing on offense. Their defense has one stop. Also, not a Patriots fan after Tom Brady left, kind of fell out of Patriots. I'm a Vikings fan now. I'm from New England. I can't change my team. I can't change my affiliation like that. We win or lose as a team, and I'll still rip him either way for it. There goes Stidham. He's got slight amount of room. It looked like he had more room than I thought. Yeah. Bandwagon. No, I think it's not really bandwagon, I guess. If you grow up somewhere but you hate your team, that's fine. Just pick one though, and stick with it. You gotta pick one. The rest of the sports, New England all the way. Yeah. For better or for worse, I'm the same way. I hate our fucking baseball team, I can tell you that. Mostly just the owner. I hate our owner. Which I bet most fan bases do, but I especially hate ours. No, not the throwies. Stidham's gonna run for more. College quarterback running for more, what? 4th and 1? They're gonna go for it, 4th and 1. I would go for it. Thank you for the plushie. The Red Sox kind of not good? Yeah. Well, they could be, but the owner's a cheap fuck, so, you know. Blah! Hi, Pascal. I still see you peeking. Well, you know what? I'd say kick the field goal, actually. Are those Pantsu? That would literally be my reaction. It's like... Pantsu. Are they going to go for it on 4th and 1? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I would kind of just rather take the 2-score lead, wouldn't you? Run game's too strong right now. But what if they fuck it? I don't know. Maybe Sean Payton has something cooked up here. Maybe we got some trick play that's going to end up in a touchdown. Oh, God, that Pringles one is... That Pringles one is interesting. I would like to know where that came from. I would like to know the artist for that one, please. Thank you. That might be my next one. That might be my next emote. Oh, Vixie Seizo. Vixie Seizo. You can't do that emo combo with her. I should have a banana one, though. Damn. All right, they're faking the handoff, and it was a pick. But it would have been... It doesn't matter. It's a turnover on down. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Dumb. You're calling play action. Like, what the... Think about how this works. You're calling play action. The defense is already expecting run. So when they break through and the running back doesn't have the ball, the quarterback can't go really anywhere with it. He's just got people on top of him. Like, what was that? So, terrible play call. Hi, Joker. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Mwah. There's no point in doing play action if you have, like, literally 3 guys in your face. You can't get the ball away. Blah! Thank you for plushies. How are you, Joker? Okay. This game up here ended. Oh, God. You just don't English right now. They overthought it for sure. Yes. They can't just do traditional play action there. There's no... You're telling me they're going to block all that up? Like, how? Tell me how that play works in that 4th and 1 situation where everybody is coming. All right. USF now 13-7 after an 89-75 win over FAU. Visit Tulane Wednesday night. FAU dropped to 14-7. Okay. UCF 13-7, 89-75 win over FAU. Visit Tulane Wednesday night. And we have FAU dropped to 14-7 at Memphis Thursday night. UCF is 15-4 and hosts Arizona tomorrow night. 10-10 FIU entertains Jack State Wednesday night. While 8-13 FGCU hosts North Alabama Thursday night. So many things happening this week. Snowstorm is messing up the Wi-Fi network. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're staying safe and comfy and warm. That goes for everybody who might be I just love all Pascal's emotes. Yeah, just try to work through it however you can. Don't do too much now. Three and out coming anyway? Yeah, I mean, you would expect it at this point. This offense is broken. Also, good luck with the upcoming ad break. A little broken here. Yeah, May sacked. Yep. May had a guy open deep too. Uh, yeah, but the play took too long to develop. He's already getting wrapped up by the time that top route, where I was heading toward the middle of the field, was open. Rough, 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 rough. There you are, Growlies, Joker. I overthrew his guy. May doesn't have it today. He had him, but he overthrew him. May doesn't have it today. Damn, it's cold outside in Cali right now, isn't it? Sounds like we should have a giant cuddle puddle. Yeah, we should, Kaz. Hi, hope you're doing good. Third and 13. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, a completed pass and a conversion? I'm fucking shocked. I can't believe it. Yes, it is ad time. I did warn. I'm stunned they made a third and 13. I was expecting another sack, to be honest. They were right on the goal line, practically. Matt, tell your outfit today is amazing. You did now. Thank you, Axo. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats, too, and the kissies. I'm free. You're always free. You're free with a sub. Boston outfit. I'm glad you like it. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Making me bust here. Okay, I'll slow down now. Hi, Riker. How are you? Patriots, hope we win. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Mwah. Hope you've been well. Long time no yap. Well, it looks like the offense wanted to actually function by the fourth drive that they've had, so I don't know. Let's see. Looked pretty terrible to start this game. The whole first quarter was a complete joke. They really ought to be down by more than 7. It's a disaster, but this drive looks better. Offense can be like that. You just gain momentum on a drive and you just start going, so... Yep. And then he basically gets sacked on 3rd and 3. Yeah, I don't know. May just doesn't have it today. And, well, that's a problem. Wednesday, well, I'm suffering with a broken ulna and a torn ACL from a nighttime bike crash. Wow. I hope you feel better. I don't know how you feel better after that, like just now. You must be in the hospital. Well, I hope you recover quickly. I don't know what that's like, though. It's got to be a long recovery, right? Sorry to hear that. Past jersey, I can't tell. It is. It's one of this, this alternate jerseys this year. It's like the Storm jersey, whatever they called it. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. I'm watching a one-score possession type football game that feels like a cavern, a chasm, so to speak. Running a leg brace, need crutches and a cast when I'm managing. My goodness. Well, at least, yeah, I mean, at least you're not like bedridden. But I hope the recovery goes well. Yes. It's Jake May, yes. We will be back. Welcome, Akaz. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, this sucks. They're going to lose to a backup quarterback, and I will never let them live that one down. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I guess it's just as easy then. If the Patriots ever go to Denver in the playoffs, don't watch. Denver will win. It'd be a backup quarterback. It'd be me at quarterback. It does not matter. Patriots at Denver, AFK. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Maybe it should be me at QB. Well, here's what I know I won't do. I'm not going to hold on to the ball for more than 2.5 seconds. And if I don't have routes that are underneath that are open, I'm going to yell at my offensive coordinator. Hey, I need something quicker than trying to step up in this shit. Already have that. Exactly. Exactly. Also, hi, Gooba. Time to lurk in my stream all day. Mwah. I will be here for the next 12 hours. Are we doing good, Gooba? I'm saying it's going to be Broncos Sea Chicken since Uma Musume stuff, since I think the NFL wants horse girl money. Seahawks are a bird. Wouldn't a ram make more sense? You could technically ride a ram. Can't really ride a bird like that. Like a blueberry bagel with strawberry cream cheese. Yes. Can I take 2? Can I double fist them? Yes. Oh, anyway, the NBA postponed Dallas and Milwaukee as well. They got rid of Nuggets, Grizzlies, and now they're getting rid of Mavericks and Bucks. Interesting. Wow, a lot of people aren't going to have to do shit today. I'm so happy for them. I have everything in mind. Yay! Right, games are on because of snow. Oh yeah, there's the couple NBA games got canceled. I don't know about NHL, but no, I mean most hockey games are fine. Seahawks have been doing stuff with Uma. Oh, LA has more Japanese influence, though. No, the Rams made the most sense. Anything West Coast, because if you think about the travel from Japan to States, it's all West Coast. I mean, unironically, I think like the real, like the first, like big influence of baseball was when Ichiro was with the Mariners. So I mean, hell, I don't know. That's like when I was really young, but that's like the first one I remember for like, you know, hyped up international signing. That's large Japanese population. Yeah, anything West Coast, really anything. I mean, like it's shortest distance, so. 3rd and 5. What does Stidham do? Underneath for first down. Wow. Sucks. Why can't the East Coast be closer to Asia? Just geography. That's why. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really go visit. I mean, you can visit Japan still. It's just a little larger distance to go. I'm so close to the president. He scares me. He scares every foreigner away. Unfortunate. Yeah, it happens. LA is 3 times population. Seattle apparently only second to Honolulu. I mean, LA is just big. I went to New York once, to be honest, scared shitless. I don't think I'll ever go back. I mean, it's overrated, but I like the city. I don't know if I'd live there, but kind of a hell of a time. Big city. 2 times Japanese population. Ah. Either way, it's I guess it's just West Coast things. I don't know. Third and 4. Another easy conversion for the Broncos, it looks like. Let's see. What the fuck? They're calling it incomplete or a sack or what? Now there's a flag. What's going on? I'm confused. When you said his full name, I was like, well, something terrible must have happened. Like most of the East Coast foreign population, either New York City or Florida. I don't know. Oh, they're saying intentional grounding. Interesting. Grandma, as a Californian's been both frequently. Seattle's more Japanese cultural influence now. That's fair too. I've only been to LA. Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. I wish it was a fumble. You can't challenge this, Vrabel. I don't know what you're challenging here. I mean, there's just nothing to challenge here. And then my shit just freezes. Like, what? Hello? Okay. Oh, so they did call a fumble? I'm confused. Okay, this is just pissing me off. Make a call. Do something. They overturned the call, said it was a backwards pass, but since they blew the whistle, it's not a touchdown. Oh. Thank you for the head pats, Koishi. I appreciate those. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that... Okay. I don't... They're on the 12-yard line. They should still get in the end zone. Like, make it not matter, then, I guess. I don't know. Get in the end zone. Regardless, ridiculous from Stidham. I don't know what his plan was, aside from just blowing it. They should, but it should have been given anyway. Well, I mean, you can blame the ref for blowing the whistle. They can't really do anything on replay for it, though. If you blow the play dead, then you can't really do anything about it. Easy touchdown. Yeah, whatever. Play like a college game. They're going to run around, you run around. Fuck it. Clearly throwing the ball's not working. Go run around. Fuck it. Yeah, just literally just a design, just a QB draw, basically. Washington National Championship game in Denver, apparently. Thank you for that, Pats Koishi. Do you do commentary on the sports? Do you just watch it from basic TV station? No, I have, it's basically just my I'm leeching off my parents' cable, like online stream, because they don't use it. So, yep, I'm just logged in on their thing. They're gonna let plays like that play out more often. They went right. Yeah, no, I agree. They shouldn't. They should never blow the whistle. They should never blow the whistle on plays like that. Like, everybody should just play everything out. I was gonna say, so then he didn't actually throw the ball. They're saying like the ball was coming out before he actually like threw. I mean, he kind of did like two-handed. I don't know. The whole play was weird. If it's in doubt, you should definitely not blow the whistle. That's all I know. Okay. Well, tie game. Really weird though. It said it was a throw, but went backwards, so it's a fumble. Oh, now I get it. Thank you for that, Pats Koishi. I think what I was thinking was he threw it because it was. Was it really a backwards throw though? That was going forward. I don't know. I fucking don't get it. He was purposely throwing it backwards to nobody in particular. It took an arc. I can't wait to hear an explanation of this one at the end of the game when they ask about it. It's legitimately such a weird play. All right, then. I mean, I'll take it, but I think we can all agree that was a gift, to say the least, from what I thought was going to be a gift to give for earlier in the game, but maybe it is now effectively Stidham hours. We love zebra logic. I guess so. I understand it's hard to have black and white rules for everything, because like there's just so many variants, but I'm just kind of confused. You're kind of confused is all. Mm-mm. All right. Patriots get the ball after the half, so we'll see if the Broncos put together a 2-minute drive here with one timeout, but yeah, I don't know. They need some pass rush to make it happen. Yeah, well, I mean, the Broncos actually have a decent offensive line, so. You know? And can't get the sack. I don't know what changed, but they figured something out to actually get to him. Maybe they're finally taking away all the underneath shit. Because it probably starts in coverage. If he's not allowed to take the 5-yard easy stuff, then yeah, maybe he can actually get home. Shit's infuriating. They basically just got the same play, though. It was just like a quick slant. Uncovered. Also have to keep the 5-yard underneath stuff to just 5 yards. Yeah, I mean, yards after catch kind of rough, huh? I think they're just scared because they got Christian Gonzalez gets beat for a 50-yard pass, and it's just like, oh, I guess we gotta, you know, play prevent. All right, 76ers are the Harvard again tonight. Team tips off against LaMelo Ball and the Hornets from Charlotte. Philly has dropped 2 of its last 3 games. I really enjoyed that professional basketball game late last week where the Knicks, let's see, what was the final score of this one? Had their largest margin of victory in franchise history, because they got to play the Brooklyn Nets. They beat them 120 to 66. I thought to myself, wow, that sport's in trouble. That game may have set the sport back many years, especially just, you know, in Brooklyn's case. They scored 10 points in the fourth quarter. They effectively gave up. I had never seen an actual legitimate professional sports team try to surrender a game. But that would have been one of the nights where I probably wouldn't even come out for the fourth quarter. I'd say, yeah, it's just stop. Pretty incredible. The Islanders. Barzal having a good season? Who's having good seasons? Yeah, sure. They share my name, too. Same spelling. I always knew that. Bow, 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 bow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 9. Wow, he had a man open. Did have missed. Actually, they won in 2 or 3. Matt, why don't you know you're cool? I agree with this. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I tend to be very aloof and an idiot. So I think that helps. If you define that as cool, then there you go. There you go. Doubling up is the most embarrassing thing possible. I don't know if they should be paid for losing like that. That's like 66 points in a pro game. Sidham goes down. 66 points is so hard to do. Like, I don't even understand. I don't even get it. Yeah, Barmore kind of just made a single move and that was it. That was pretty easy for him. New England calling timeouts to get the ball back, maybe. 3rd and 18. And call it one more time, you're going to get a minute and a half and a timeout to do something. Okay. Well, I mean, they got to midfield, but they're still 6 yards short of the first down, so. Yeah. Well, although it was a short field, you would think Drake may have unfucked himself maybe on the last drive, but I think the play calling too. Like I think it's all been a mess for the Patriots on offense. It's just been like quarterback coaching not in sync whatsoever. I'm not a sports person, but I don't mind listening to Matt talk about sports, and I can't stand football. But aw, well, thank you. What do you like? I'll talk about something you like. I probably won't know anything about it, but I'll try my best. I am a people pleaser. I please many people. Behind Bojangles. Warhammer 40k. I wish I knew more about Warhammer 40k. No, I know a lot of people that really get into it. And honestly, I believe there will be a point in my life where I will dedicate the time just getting into stuff like that. I feel like that's like so lore rich, you're like kind of missing out if you don't. Just talk about a hammer and you got it down. Okay. I like ball peen hammers. They make a nice sound. They go like tink tink tink. Also, hi Mason. Welcome. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hope you're keeping warm. I'm completely ignoring work so I can watch the football game, which is technically work because this is the game I'm covering. Ooh, a little draw play. I love draw plays. It went nowhere. I mean, 5 yards is nowhere when it comes to 2-minute drill. You described the entire 40k faction? Oh my goodness, let's go. So okay, so what's the deal here? Are we running out the half or are we going for it? I don't. Oh, this is just doomed. I don't know how you throw an inaccurate pass to your tight end who's just standing still, not covered. But I guess if you're Drake May in a game like this, maybe you have to. I think the ball may have got tipped. It probably still should have got caught. Yikes. To read the Horus Heresy, 67 book backstory. Each book averages 378 pages. Yeah, I'm all set with the larger books. League has a really good lore book. They sell for a lot of money because I'm guessing there's just not that many printed versions. Yeah, this is just doomed. Now Broncos call a timeout. This is yikes. So basically, what I've learned so far with this first half of football is the Patriots can't do anything unless they have a short field. And Jarrett Stidham is as bad as advertised. It just took a quarter and a half to get there. So it's anybody's game in the second half. Compelling shit. It's something that you asked about. It's Warhammer 30k. Oh, I see. I'll learn the backstory. I don't want to learn backstory. I don't have time for backstory. Can you give me the abridged version? They're going to get good field position out of this. They're already at midfield. I think Patriots punter, Behringer, yeah, he's having a bad day. I don't know what it is. But it's not good. His punts have been terrible. And in a game with field position and low scores, it's going to probably matter more at some point than maybe right now, but who knows. Whatever. I didn't read this story yet. Burr. Alright. 76ers are Hollywood tonight. Team tips off against LaMelo Ball and Hornets from Charlotte. Philly dropped 2 out of 3 games. The Flyers are also back in action tonight. Team face off against Matthew Barzal and the Islanders at home. Philly has won 2 of its last 3 games. 2 of 3. Alright, what's Stidham up to? Yeah, it's something underneath. What a surprise. And they get free. First down. A human who's barely human made a bunch of barely more human sons. A few of them got mad and most killed each other. Now I'm all caught up. Okay. What was the impetus for the death though? They just got mad and they just got bored? Started killing people? Yeah, it's a backup linebacker, by the way, so they're not going to make a tackle. Yeah, they might be in field goal range. It's not true. Yeah. They got to at least to get to the 30-yard line for it to be realistic, though. A little bit of a play action, looking for the end zone. Going nowhere. Going nowhere. Space Demons made them angry. Yeah, I know there's a lot of space lore. Space Marine, all that. But yeah. It's very vast. Very vast. Now they're going to bring the pressure, it looks like. Yeah, this is an all-out blitz. But it doesn't matter. They still make a catch that's going to make it third and manageable for them. I don't really understand blitzing because they're always going to have one or two routes that are open off of the snap. So, I mean, I can make a first and second read and be a dumbass. Third and four, they've converted all night. He's got his legs. He's going to get it with his legs. Oh, pump fake. Fake me out. Well, I guess I can go for a field goal here. It's going to be 54? 54 yards? I don't know. More backstory, a bridge. God Emperor, not a good dad. Half his sons took their daddy issues on him. The other half wanted daddy's love. So it's a civil war. Okay. 1,000 years later, and they're still fighting. What's their best when they're disguised and you can catch QB off guard? Yeah. I was right. It was 54 yards. And he nails, no, wide right. Whoa. That was going in and curved back out to the right. Wow. They just get lucky here. They get lucky here. They're calling timeouts, trying to get the ball back. They get the ball on the 10-yard line. They can't even get a first down, and they give the ball back at midfield just for this to happen. The Patriots consider themselves very lucky. If they were playing a real team with a real quarterback, I mean, they're probably down like what? Conservatively speaking, 21-7, 17-7. I mean, I guess they could still score here, make it interesting. Even more interesting than 7-7 at the half. I was going to say, instead of it being 7-7, but I suppose they could make it 10-7 here. But too bad Drake May's dirting the ball to open receivers today. Yeah, I don't get it. Crap. It's crap throw. Remember the 2-minute warning just said, wait a minute, I'm not that good. Let me crap the bed. Well, it was before, to be fair. Whatever his fumble was, that was about halfway through the second quarter. That was abysmal. I was like, well, I've been waiting for that all day. But his counterpart's just as bad right now. And false start. Yeah, man. I'm kind of just down to knee it and just get to the half and unfuck yourself. Can we do that? I'm okay to wave the white flag here. Yeah, that's quite the false start. That's a false start. I don't know what they were doing at LSU when Will Campbell was there, but that was definitely as bad as it gets. Yep. Going deep. Nowhere close. They do love to throw at Surtain. I know that was kind of like who gives a fuck throw. Like it's 9 seconds. They're probably not going to get close enough for field goal range, but I mean, yeah. I don't know why they're throwing at Surtain. Yeah, I'm covered like a blanket. Yeah, there was a play early in the game. Same thing. No fucking breathing room. Like, they saw Booty beat Stingley last week like once or twice, and they're just like, oh, okay, we'll just do this constantly. I mean, you got to get down soon. 1 second. Call timeout. Call timeout. They're probably going to put a second on the clock. And you literally have to get down. All right. Bring out big leg, big dick Borgalis. Let's watch him shank one. Nice. Perfect. Everything that's gone right for the Patriots this season is still going to go right here. Actually, does he get it? Yeah. Totally. 63 yards. It's mile high. The ball travels farther, of course. 63, douable. As the French say, douable. Si vous plaît en français, douable. Si. I mean, oui. If this actually is 63 yards, I know what's going to happen. Yeah. This kick is going to spin into outer space. Left or right, you take your pick. It's not going down center. I know that. Yeah, there's just a bit too much torque on that one. Anyway, 7-7 at the half. Honestly, could be worse. And they're probably lucky for it to be 7-7. He dragged his toe or something. It doesn't matter. The amount of power you need, there's no accuracy. It's impossible. Your only hope is it spins into whichever direction you're kicking in. It just happens to go down the middle through the uprights because there's just no accuracy. Yeah, man. This was they should consider themselves lucky at 7-7 because that offense was doing nothing. They got gifted pretty much 7 points because of Stidham. So Jesus Christ, I just saw this. I'm gonna abuse it. It's on a cooldown, so you can't really abuse anything. But I can do this for you if you would really like me to do it regularly. It will certainly happen once a stream for sure. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Akaz a good girl? Is Akaz my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go, Akaz. Yay! Alright. I should be able to finish my other 2 markets before the second half starts. I also want to get... I don't know. Another hot beverage, maybe. Let's see. We got college basketball. We got to do this. Okay. Temple plays Wednesday as well. No? Yes? What's happening here? They don't play... Villanova doesn't play till Friday. Okay. They weren't ranked, were they? Men's college basketball season continues Wednesday night. Temple is and hosts Charlotte. 13-7. I saw that game. Nova choked hard. I'm assuming it was over the weekend. I don't know what they did, or I already forget who they played. Let me see. Oh, UConn. Yeah. Well, they lost in overtime, but Villanova's not and hasn't been very good for a while. At least since I've been dealing with sports writing. They kind of just, I don't know, in name only. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, their record's okay. They're 15-5. They're 6-3 in the conference, though, so that's not very good. But it's still better than half the shit there. Men's and women's fell off. Yeah, I guess so. Like, Philly doesn't really care about college sports. Kind of like one of these, like, again, like, Northeastern type, where it's, you know, pro teams, college teams. Yeah, it'd be better if they were good, but I don't know how much it really affects them. I know, like, Boston and New York can give a fuck. Villanova is 15-5 and hosts Providence. Entertains Friday night. Great. I don't have to talk really much about doing anything with this whole week. Friday. Okay, games today. Do we have anybody playing today? We did not. Okay, okay, so we got a Tuesday game, Wednesday game, Thursday game, Wednesday game. They're both 7? Nope. Of course not. Why would they be? Okay, whatever. Elsewhere. Okay, we have this. We can leave that. All right. Elsewhere. St. Joe's is something, and visits Loyola, Illinois. Tomorrow night. It's all 7 and 13 visits Fordham Wednesday night. Foxman Adorable. Hi, Sable. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping nice and warm. Wednesday night while... Nine and 12 Lehigh. Visits. Is that Army later? Oh. Later that night. Drexel. And Will. Post Hampton. Thursday night. Hey, a spine check. And the Pats and the Water Redeem. Thank you, ACAS. Too much kindness. Many kindness. Thank you. I don't think there's such a thing as too much. The 29th is Friday, right? I had that right? It was Thursday. It's Thursday. I had it right. Alright. Alright. Men's college basketball season continues Wednesday night. Temple is 13 and 7, hosts Charlotte. Villanova is 15 and 5 and entertains Providence Friday night. Elsewhere, St. Joe's is 12 and 8 and visits Loyola, Illinois tomorrow night. LaSalle 7 and 13 and is at Fordham Wednesday night. Well, 9 and 12 Lehigh visits Army later that night. Drexel's 10 and 11 and hosts Hampton Thursday night. So it's another one of these markets where every day during the week, well, I guess except Tuesday. Or no, it is Tuesday. This is Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Okay, so every day this week. Got it. Except for technically tomorrow is Monday. Okay. Nah, they will deserve forehead kisses. Everybody deserves forehead kiss. Everybody deserves them. Of course. We'll do some of these while we're at it. I don't have shit going on, I guess. Penguins, Panthers. Eat. So Google fucked me on this one. Or I'm just stupid. Panthers, Blackhawks from Chicago. Games and they're giving me shit for February 2nd. Like, Google's so jacked up. It's so jacked up. All right. Oh, I had to go back and fix that. Nuh-uh, yeah-huh, nuh-uh, yeah-huh. Started the second half already. I'm not ready. You cute. No, you're all cute. Stop it. Thank you for that kissies. Yes, kissies. Thank you. Head pats, thank you. Alright, done playing of this. Stop running at me. I don't need any of this. Alright. Penguins. Not the plushies. Canucks from Vancouver. Is it BC? I think. Ow. Hee hee hee. I'll play till Thursday night. One, 3 straight. Are you sick? Hi, Fairy. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Are you sickies? Is that why you're coughing? Three days? You getting any better or no? I finally can function. Oh, that's good though. So you are getting a little better. What was it? Flu? What was it? Men's college basketball season continues tonight. Penn State tips off against Ohio from Columbus. Well, I would call it Ohio State. Ohio State from Columbus. Nittany Lions are 9-10. Try not dumb and have it correct up here. Okay. It was fucking rough. Yeah, it sounds bad. I'm just curious if it was like flu or if it was something else. Because a lot of people are getting sick. Or have been sick. But I'm glad you're getting better. All right. Take a look at the other college games that may or may not even be happening now. I have no idea. Sleeping for 12 hours at a time. Well, whatever it was bad, clearly. Yikes. Wednesday game, Wednesday. This is Tuesday. I got Tuesday games. Thank you for that. Kissy's great. Chess Kissy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is all. It's all these people. So our Pitt is and hosts Wake Forest tomorrow night. Wow, something West Virginia. Visit hosts retains. Eight and 12. And this is 27. Yeah. All right, second half kicked off. Patriots get it to 31. Yeah. Wow. 13 and 7. West Virginia retains Kansas State. Also on the 27th. Okay, have beef with an inanimate object, especially if I stub my toe against it. Yes, I do. Guess I'm gonna feel better. I adopted a dog. Oh, nice. What kind of doggy? I'm glad to hear. We love the puppers. Yeah, this running game's gonna work. I don't know if running on first and second down is gonna be the play here. Wednesday night is the 28th. Third and 3. Well, hopefully this is a conversion. Dogs are trustworthy like cats, yes. White baby poodle named Snow. Aw, that's so cute. Little poodle. Run it 3 straight times. Do we think they got the first down? I don't know. Barely, maybe? She's won and adores the snow. We got her. She's currently playing on your deck. Aw, that's so cute. Matt Chat is officially team dog. It seems as though. I can't take care of a pooch, but I think they're cute. Oh yeah, I got the first down. I love heterochromia eyes. They're really, really cool. A white and a light blue one. Hell yeah. I think those are common in like either border collies, maybe thinking of. They definitely have that. Yeah, I don't know about this run game, brother. But maybe they feel like they can't pass, so they're just gonna go out here and run 4 straight times. Surely this is the tech. Yeah, 5 straight runs. You know what though? They're getting yardage now. You know what? Fuck it. I approve. Drake May is having a bad day. Now it's time to see the run game, I guess, constantly. Everything is her nose. Her nose is a little hard pattern. Aw, you're so cute. I love little defining characteristics like that. All right. Elsewhere, Pitt is 8-12 and hosts Wake Forest tomorrow night, while 13-7 West Virginia entertains Kansas State later that night. Duquesne is 11-9 and hosts St. Bonaventure Wednesday night, while 13-9 Rob Morris entertains IU Indy at the same time. Yay, we did it. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Cute like you. Oh. What? Oh, you're the cute one. You're all the cute ones. It's all of chat. You're all cute. I'm better now with that kiss. Yay! I'm glad. Yay! That kiss is all chat. Mwah. Watching the football game. Mostly because I have to cover it. Mostly because my team's involved. Why? Oh, my team does well. It's gonna be a rock fight, I think. We'll see. 2nd and 6, and they can't run for another first down. Oh, now it's 3rd and 10. Yeah, I don't know. Your game, I don't know. This game, I had confidence the Patriots winning, but now I don't know. I didn't expect backup quarterback to... Well, actually, I didn't expect Patriots quarterback to shit the bed. I think is the better narrative at this point. Oops, all runs. Yeah, they'll run it on 3rd and 9. No, it's an empty backfield. It's Jover. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can scramble. Oh, scramble for the touchdown. Yeah, no, you can't do that, but 20 yards is still better than that. The end of the line for the UMA fans. Are UMA fans really pulling for Seattle? I mean, I play UMA, but I don't know. I understand the Instagram, Twitter post that they did, but still, like, okay. I don't know, Hans. Oh, the Broncos. Oh. I don't know. I don't know about this game. Oh, and the Seahawks. Oh, okay, you can just have whatever you just, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Matt, you cute. No, you're the cute one. Stop it. I also cover the same team as me. Really? You're covering them? You writing? Who you write for? You don't have to tell me. They're blitzing. Throwing off his back foot? Question mark. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is probably gonna be field goal territory. Who do you write for? Are you part of the enemy? Maybe. Write for big company? Really? Interesting. Any sports journalists? Yeah. We'll go with that. My job's getting taken over by AI at some point. It's just a matter of when. Third and 10 is another blitz. No, they're not even showing it. They're flooding the zones. Screen pass. I haven't seen a screen pass since the Tom Brady years. Oh my god. And it actually almost got the first down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't tell me you're not going to... yeah, they're... You're on my side? No kidding. We work for the same company? That's crazy. Well, I hope your day's going good, coworker. Yeah, they're gonna go for this. I would honestly challenge. I think you probably got it, but we've added another coworker. We have ad break starting soon. Rough start, but great day. It happens. That's what writing does for you. They don't run this play often. They have to call a timeout. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure, second half timeout. It's fine. I mean, I guess it's better than running a play you're not confident in. They weren't ready for it, clearly. Sitting in my team watching this bullshit? Yeah, kind of. I'm on the real enemy team. I develop AI tech. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it might take my job over, but it is what it is. I gotta reinvent myself. I'll just, I don't know. I'll go hook. I don't like them not taking the lead here, but it is 4th and 1. They are right on top of the first down marker practically. If they can't get half a yard, it's fucking doomed anyway. Oh, he's up in a heated blanket, hoodie, and stockings. Oh my god. Now I want to get my blanket. I just want to rip the blanket off my bed and just sit here. Yeah, they're going to tush push this, it looks like. Or it's going to be a fake. Eyes. Got it. I don't know. He's just on top of 6 different bodies. Okay, so they got the first down. Current AI doesn't really have the capacity to replace a career. Depends on what it is. If you can have one person writing prompts and fire 4 other people, in a way it can. I don't see any evidence he got it. I mean, he really had nowhere to go. He's running into 16 different people. Unless underneath that pile. Good luck with the ads. Now they've thrown the challenge. Yikes. Name of the kissies. I find it funny. Say you're the bad guy. It's okay. Thank you for plushies. Alright, well, I can't watch this shit. This is fucked. This is fucked, alright. I'm leaving in a bit of rage. I'm gonna go pout while I get a drink. Welcome back. Goodbye. Back. Did we win? Did we lose? Welcome back from ad prison, by the way. Oh. Okay, so they obviously didn't overturn it. 3rd and goal. Game's a headache. I feel like I have a headache. Ugh. Just run it in, Drake May. Can't. Just kick the field goal. Take the points. You want the pretzels? Yes. I need pretzels. I need to stick something in my mouth. This game's stressing me out. That's how I expected that drive after the fumble to go. Yeah, basically. This is a really dumb game, though. This? Oh, it's this. This arm warmer is so well made. I don't know what I expected. Yes, just kick the field goal. Ugh. I mean, a 9-minute drive is crazy. Nine and a half minute drive. You know what? I'll take it, I guess. Pissy, Matt. I'm not pissy. I'm not upsetty. I'm not a silly boy. I'm not angry. I'm not pouting. You're pouting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This has been a game, to say the least. Has been a game. My thigh got splashed. You pout for me, platonically? I don't know. That's just how I feel. I make 30-minute drives to work. Are you going to work? Are you saying you're making a 30-minute drive to work? Good luck. Have a safe drive. Pretzel. No. Oh, never mind. A 9-minute drive is crazy. Oh. There's like sports language that like I completely forget what I'm saying. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. You mean like a physical, like an actual drive. Not a possession in football that is also called a drive. That makes sense. We don't know who's winning this game. I'm predicting Denver. It doesn't matter. We'll just switch this up if we have to. Whatever. We're just preparing. We're preparing the story that we have to write. No. The joke would have landed if I wasn't just so sports coded. But I'm too sports coded. Fanboy Fanboy platonically let you suffocate me with those thick thighs. Good thing I have an emo for that too. I'm glad you like I do be a runner. I'm sorry, I didn't even mean to anyway, Rax, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday. Hi. There we go. Hi. Hello. Wave down here. Yes, they can actually see me. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Yeah, we have emotes for that. If I can find it, but I can't. I can't find my own emotes. There it is. But yeah. Yeah, I'd go for runs. This was built with runs. Have a nice weekend. Happy Sunday. Yay, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Y'all fanboy sports writer? Secret all sports writers are well, it's yeah. Or they code. It's the programmer sucks angle, you know. Yeah, snow is picking up there in Denver. It's just gonna turn into a running game now. Did both teams look at the weather report and they're like, all right, we're done passing the ball. We take this sport to the bedroom. Like floor hockey? Oh, drop the pass. See, that's the snow. See, now the snow's a factor. Wide open player down the middle. It's the running back. Okay, maybe the running back doesn't have hands, but either way. Yeah, easy check down, but no. Yeah, conditions are bad. It's getting bad out there. This man never been flirted with. I'm purposefully difficult. So you can try to riz me, but I'm a tough nut to crack, as they say. Yes. I sometimes play dumb really well because I am dumb. Oh, they're gonna have to punt there. Oh my gosh. Like the Patriots are like in control for the first time all game. What am I looking at for up here? This mess. Give me that mess. Ah. Bam, bam, bam. We'll crack that nut tonight, sweetheart. But Christmas has ended. We're not doing like chestnuts roasting open fire nutcracker type things, are we? I mean, I know the Christmas background, but it's because it got snow in the background. Nowhere for Marcus Jones to go. Yeah, look, I got the snowy background here. Look, it's so snowy out that window. That window there. Look how snow it is. Wow, very snow. I feel like saying can't be flirted with sounds like a challenge. It's not. Don't try. We'll crack 4 that are attached to us. Eh? Hi Kay. Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing good. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy here. Hoi hoi. I feel like cracking nuts would be comfy. I feel like that'd be sounds like something that happens to skateboarders a lot. I don't think I would like that. Discord's having a tough time loading up things. Trying to clear some notifications, and it's just like having a real toughie. Having a real toughie wuffy. Might just be my computer as well, though. My pooper might be dying. Ow! Don't throw things at me. I don't know what that is. It's not a busy day for me. You crack this little cutie. Good luck. Have fun. You can't crack me open with things, by the way, throwing things at my head. You want me, like, concussed. My PC won't load an image on Discord. It's pretty bad. We're on the struggle. Caboose. Oh, well. Crack me in other ways. Am I like a spy? I'm not gonna give you my secrets. Crack you with boo to the face? Like, give me like a bloody nose because you just smash your chest into my face? Maybe. You gonna make my legs jello? What flavor? I like red jello. Green is really good too, though. Red or green? White. Flavor. Wow. Your subtlety amazes me. Not showing what it's. Yeah, it's snowing a lot in Mass. It's supposed to get like. Oh, I don't know. I think they said like a foot of snow is like some areas. Yep. Welcome to New England. Ooh, passing first down, Drake May. Yeah, I don't know if passing is currently an option right now with the weather. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? I'm like Skittles. Like other things had like mystery flavors. Why were they always considered like just white? Because it's like supposed to be like a neutral color, basically. I mean, I guess that makes sense. There goes Drake May. He's running for another first down. Just literally, brother. He's so bad at sensing when to actually like go down into a slide. I'm just waiting for a fumble or just, you know, I don't know, some major injury. New England better than Old England? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see if people from England would agree with that. I'm not too sure. New England and New York and all these new places. But what about regular York or regular England? I'll take my England regular, please. Thank you. 2 sugars. I'll take it black. I drink my coffee black most of the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this third quarter is cruised along pretty quickly. Flea Flicker! And it's caught by Mac Hollins. Flea flicker alert. Wow. Yeah, that's a play. It does look awful, but it's enough to give one step advantage for your receiver. Old York hasn't been cool since 1487. Wonder what life was like in 1487, and then immediately regret having a little time lapse of what life was like back in that era. War of the Roses, 1487. I don't know that. The only War of the Roses thing I know is the crappy radio bit where in a staged phone call, you call someone and like pretend to be like a flower company and be like, well, yeah, we're sending flowers for free. Who would you like us to send these to? And they name someone not their wife. And their wife is secretly like on hold, and then they bring them back on to confront them to have an on-air confrontation, which is totally real and believable, for sure. Yeah. Well, that pass had no chance. This 3rd and 6 feels yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the field goal is definitely not guaranteed, that's for sure. I mean, that snow is picking up. Yeah, draw play, I figured. There's nowhere to go. Well, yeah, bring out the kicker. I don't know about this. What is it, 40-something yards, so it shouldn't be terrible, but yeah, this is... Yeah, I don't know. British noble families went to war with each other to make wartime money. Ah, yes. Nothing like a good war to boost the economy. 46-yard field goal. Even with the snow, this should be fine. But I can't lie. I don't feel good about it. He missed it. Yeah. 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 It might end 10-7. I don't know. Depends on if somebody wants to like fumble on the doorstep of a touchdown or something like that for the opposing team, like right near the goal line. I'm waiting for the Drake May fumble. We're due for one of those. Was it really that rough of a kick? Wind seemed at his back more than anything. Probably overcompensated for it. I also saw on the actual, like, the flags on top of the field goal post, when that ball was in the air, the wind was not moving that much. So, I don't know. Probably just overcompensated for it. I just always think when you add the element of snow, you know, the moisture element can be a pain. But, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what they say the weather's going to be like for the rest of the game. Does it get better? Is it worse? I don't know. Maybe it just stays the same. Like I said, maybe it just ends 10-7 because of it. I don't know. Average Denver blizzard out of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, the whole country is getting snow, but like, that's part of a different storm. This is just like typical fucking Monday, Sunday, whatever. I mean, that looks bad. I mean, that snow is moving sideways. That's not just like falling gracefully. So, yeah. Man, I'm actually gonna get to the point where I cannot see Patriots players because the white on white is like impossible. Oh, really, Tony Romo? Did you not watch the playoffs last year when this same thing happened in Philly? Basically, Romo is like, I can't remember the last time I saw conditions change this quickly in a game of this magnitude. Yeah, when the Rams went to Philly, built up a really good first half lead, and then it snowed, and then they pissed their pants and went home. Seattle weather should be fine, though. I think so. I didn't see anything about there being snow there. Hi, Gibby. Gibby in a box. Hi, Gibby. Hi. I love when broadcasters can just say the darndest things and no one ever says anything about it. But I remember. If I'm Jim Nance, I'm like, well, Tony, you fucking idiot. Go back to last playoffs. It really wasn't that long ago. Don't reach too far in your memory bank for that one. Chances are, though, that was a Fox game and not a CBS game, so they can't mention the other broadcasts, even though they're all making mountains of money because of the sport. And who really cares about competing broadcast companies? Anyway. Fox members, I do. Well, it was a big talking point. And the reason why I was like, I'm not sure the Rams can win at Chicago given what happened last year, but when you insert Caleb Williams factor, I mean, literally anything can happen. So it's getting kind of bad outside. You're going to shovel it. You're going to shovel it. You're going to make me do it. Yeah, snow thrower. Like snow throwing. Throw that snow. Coaches polls tomorrow, right? Am I mistaken? Oh. Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's getting so bad, you're starting to not be able to see a few feet in front of you. That, and it's getting dark. Aw. Well, just cozy up and watch it from a window. Or I don't know. Write your name in it. I don't know. What do you do in snow? I think football players should be required to play no matter the weather. Though they are. I mean, that's exactly what's happening. I guess Tony doesn't like thinking about the past, so start remembering other missed field goals. Now my memory is broken, but wasn't one of them like his problem? Wasn't he like holding a field goal and that was like a big deal? Like he was a holder and he like fucked it up? Unless that's exactly what you're referring to. I seem to remember this. A whole slider door? Really? Should have bought snacks from the store and I went home. You should have. Stock up on snacks and canned goods. You never know when your power goes out. You gotta eat a can of peas. I was already sliding left and right on the road. Oh yeah, no, for sure. You would have to have done this in advance. few feet of snow make it funny to watch. I mean, they kind of have to do that anyway. Oh, look. The broadcast has done the thing they said they would do. They've, basically, you can't see the fucking lines and, like, the yard markers. So they basically just done an overlay on the actual broadcast. Oh, that's funny. Hmm. Bad sliding. Yeah. Yeah, try to just not drive. Helps people clear it out easier if there's not other cars on the road. 3rd and 5. Well, it's incomplete. How the fuck could anyone even complete a pass right now? I can't see the ball. By the time it gets to you, there's like enough moisture on it probably for it to be a very hard ball to catch. How the fuck do you even... It was a good throw, but I just don't know how pass to catch is going to happen. That was what you're referring to. That's what I thought. But I thought there were other... I mean, there's been other, like, Cowboy choke moments in the playoffs. It's so funny when people talk about how, like, the Cowboys were, like, this great dynasty, which I'm sure they were. But this all happened before I was fucking born. So it's like, in my lifetime, they've just choked and done nothing. So it's just funny when people talk about the Cowboys. Great punt, though. I'm behind you. Did they actually go out near the... Oh, no, touchback. Yikes. I was lucky the first time I was slowing down to a stoplight, but slid right to the middle of the area, but there was no one else in the intersection, so I was safe. I've had that happen to me before. I thought it went out. It said touchback, so I don't know. Punt and nobody can find the ball. This is literally a game where on special teams, if they're punting the ball to you, just get the fuck away. Just run away for a minute like it's a live grenade. Get away. I'm not even going to send someone back there to return the punt. Second time I was rear-ended a car. I was going down a hill, of course. There was a light that turned red. Swerved into the small shoulder, try to at least minimize damage. If it did hit him, luckily I stopped sliding. Yeah, it's really scary. The worst I ever had was black ice. I was trying to pass a car that was turning right, so I was just going left. And I legitimately just lost everything. I was just sliding left to right and just went into a snowbank. And I was like, well... okay. And then I just got, like, I looked around the car for damage, like, okay. And then just went back in and went to work. So, snow's bad, but the worst I ever had was black ice. Do not fuck with black ice, especially if you're an early morning commuter. You just won't see it. Yeah, it's terrible. Even work, me and my coworker going, But time is money. That's so I went and bought a Rolex. But I don't actually have one. It's getting bad. Oh, I bet. I've been asked to work during, like, horrendous conditions, and it's just like, well, I'm here now. No one else in public can get to where we're at when I worked in retail, so it's like, what exactly am I doing here again? And then 3 hours later, they're like, yeah, send everybody home. Nobody's coming. And it's like, what did you make me come in? Anyway. Yeah, I was so glad this is a warm winter. Yeah, is it warm for you? It's just kind of cold everywhere right now, it feels like, is what I'm gathering. And I got people with little portable, I mean, they're basically leaf blowers, it looks like, just trying to blow off some of the snow so you can see some of the yardage markers, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to help out. Most years get black ice to go to work at 5 a.m. Oh, gosh. It's in the 50s this year. That's warm where I am. Most of this winter, we've had a couple days that were like 50, but it's mostly in the 40s. Mostly 40s. We've had random days where it hits 70. It's like, what the hell is this? It happens for like 2 or 3 days, and then it's just back to 40. Big run by Stevenson. They're going to start ripping this ball out, though. You better... You had fumbling issues earlier in the year, and I'm just like going to have PTSD over this. Bro's legitimately got frosted tips on his hair. I don't know. I don't like that look for him. Normally it's in the 30s this time of year. Oh, yikes. Yeah, 30's rough. I look at the weather and it determines if I go out for a run. If it's anything 40 and above, I'm fine. If it's 30, it's like, I gotta go out and feel it. If it's like very, very, very dry, cold, raw air, I'm out. So, like, the lowest I'll probably go out for a run is like 30, 38, 37. The minute we start getting to like 35, like around freezing, I'm like, this is fucked. Not worth my time. Yeah. I'm not excited for tonight. It's supposed to switch from the rain for a few hours, go back to snow, so black ice. Yeah, it's going to be that. Well, it depends how they treat the roads. but I don't know how good certain areas are better than others when it comes to snow and ice treating. It's just so weird that, like, we're currently living in a timeline. Think of the Kisses arsenic. We're living in a timeline right now where literally the whole country is dealing with shit weather at the same time. Like, that's kind of a rarity. Storm's gonna turn all the way till 8 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it just lingers. We're like gonna have freezing rain throughout tomorrow as well. Passing on 3rd and 4. What are we doing with this? Stacks. There's nowhere to go. Remember last get hit by the storm before it goes straight to the ocean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're up north more. Around the coastline. Yeah, we've yapped about this before. What the fuck, say? Wow, thank you so much for the follow, Bakugo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope your Sunday has been fun day. Howdy, howdy. Meh. Another pretty pitiful punt. I guess I understand it more now, but Patriots punter's been piss poor Poudet. You want ice cream? I hate having cold things when it's cold, or like hot things when it's hot. Like, I'm not waking up on, you know, I don't know, a 90-degree morning and being like, man, you know what I want? I want a hot cup of coffee right now. I go, please end the suffering. Same with cold shit. Like, wow, it's 6 degrees outside. Let's go get some Ben and Jerry's. Meh. Hot cocoa? Maybe. Now, chat, I have a question. Hi, Gibby, what's your question? The AFC Championship, we punt, we kick a field goal, we punt, get a TD. Punt, sack, punt. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on if you like this sort of thing. I mean, weather games are fun. Snow's fun to look at. And see how it affects the game differently than normally, like, you know, perfect weather, I guess, but that's what happens when it gets this bad. No iced coffee today? Hell no. I'm going to pour hot coffee in my eye sockets at this rate. How I'll want to be consuming it to try to stay warm. About the guy I like? What a good question I should ask him. I don't know. Same questions people ask me. Would you like anime? You watch anime? No. Oh, okay. Think something else, chat. I don't know. I say just skip it and straight to flirt. Ask him if we're single. There you go. Fuck the small talk. We're going straight to flirt 100. Just start with Riz. Me and him watch anime together sometimes, actually? Well, that's a good start. How to flirt with the mans. I don't know. Ask them their shoe size. What the fuck, say? Wow, thank you so much for follow. Gal? I'm sorry. I'm not too sure how to say your name. Galskes? Galskes? Hi, Gal. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Mwah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Foxhole. Comfy cozy here. We're trying to be warm. Watch football. Hey, Rizza, my boy. Yeah, you do. Ow! Not the plushies. Let's see. Work's yelling at me. It's doing urgent. May already be on that. We did it for National Championship game last Monday. So when this game ends, we have to do a breaking news story when it happens. But we're still a little bit of ways away from that. Big run for Denver. Where even are they on the field? I know where the Broncos players are. They're bright fucking orange. Patriots players? No idea. The defense that just gave up that run, though, they may as well not have been on the field. What is this? Go base, find common ground, then be yourself. That's probably better advice. That's probably better advice for Rizzing. Who's winning so far? Patriots are up by 3 points. It's 10-7. It is whiteout conditions, though. Or at least near whiteout conditions. Snow is very, very aggressive. Your team's winning? You're a Broncos fan? Since when? Oh, you got stuffed in the backfield. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't make any sense. I thought this was red zone for a minute. No. Well, where we are in the field, literally, if we don't have the overlay on the, when they go back to it, I don't know where we are in the field. I don't watch sports. I know you don't. Ooh, you should ask them if they like sports. And when they say yes, just pretend like you know everything about that sport and just chat them up. They also don't. Ah, fuck it. All right, play the long game. Get into a sport, and then make them get into the sport, even if you don't like it. That's 3D chess. Well, that's an easy first down. Learn anything from D&D? Now everyone has a high charisma score. We don't pout, we pivot, lean into our strength. How do you nerds get action? Oh. Are you saying Gibby should just roll a D20 and just see what happens? I don't know how it happens. Someone has to be DMing and figure out what happens when you do get a certain number. He's also a D... Why do you need help? It seems like you know a lot about them and talk to them regularly, so what do you... I don't... What was the advice again you wanted from us? Oh, how to flirt. Oh. I don't know. Ask him his ball size. Ask him what cup he is. Yeah? Yeah. Casual combo. What do you mean? Ask him what the DC check is to get him on a date. A DC check. I don't even know what that is. No? I don't know. I don't know how to flirt. I have no idea how to flirt. D&D terms for what? Oh. Okay. I'm playing D&D tomorrow. I don't even know what that is. I need so much help playing that game. What do I roll? That's a terrible screen pass. 3rd and 10 for Denver. Yeah. I mean, this feels like it could end 10-7. The more I think about it, the more I look at this. He's not exactly from the country or in the USA. Ah, shit. Guess you gotta get your passport. Maybe some of you not. You might be 6 out of 10 and watch a stand-up for 15 years. Know my humor is immaculate. Yes, lean into strengths like you said. Oh, I got one. I want to go back to Europe again. Okay. Can't do it in person unless it's VR chat. The VR chat angle goes crazy, though. What kind of avatar are you using? I actually caught that ball. Wow. I want to visit him? Yeah. What country? Are they in good part of Europe or like scary part? You goth girl cat ears? Nice. Kitty model always go hard. Tell him a cheesy pickup line in his first language? Eh. I would say a good one. Okay, fair. Yeah, you could try learning the language and like do something like really like funny but cringe too. Just to like, I don't know. Because it'd be funny but cringe. Broncos punting on 4th and 6th. Not a bad punt though. It's like a 7-yard line. Or like the 10, I guess. Whatever. You're starting to learn it? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. I mean, that's Riz enough. You're learning their language. I don't think you have to do anything. Yeah, but like a pickup line or like, I don't know. Something like very cringy but sultry. Okay, you want to practice the language with, so... Or like, you know, like doing like Duolingo or something? Isn't that free? Just do the Duolingo route. I am doing Duolingo. So what do you mean? What language is it? I'll be able to speak some of it. It doesn't give you criticism. Really? Like when you screw up, it doesn't even tell you. It doesn't call you a dumbass and like insult you. German. Oh, okay. I mean, German's pretty easy, from what I understand. Reckon Sie dick. I don't know much German though. I don't even know a lot of phrases. No different dialects from where he lives. I don't get it. Who doesn't really speak it? It's like a primary language. Interesting. Standard German. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's different dialects. Spanish, Espanol has like Catalan and others. My favorite one is the one that's like lisps. There's like a certain dialect of Spanish that they literally just like have lisps. It's very, very cute. Adios mio. You know what a dialect after? Yeah. You gotta start somewhere. Ask him to stop being German, start being Yerman. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that, Dole. I'm used to making some of the sounds in the language. It is very... There's a lot of throat action in that language, right? A lot of throat action. Like in Spanish from España, see. Ah. Yeah, not used to it. Been practicing. Very important to practice the... Yes. Very important to practice the throat action. Yep. That's what I'm going for. Well, yeah, balls at the 8-yard line. You got to get some first downs so you're not punting and giving them a short field in the return here. 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Okay, everybody's slipping and falling down, and everyone pooped their pants and went home. That's the first possession of the drive for the Patriots. That's terrible. Gotta learn deep throat a sandwich, man. What? Excuse me, what? Is this Riz chat? I don't know what this is. You're funny, Gibby. You've always had a wonderful, wonderful sense of humor, and I don't know where it goes most of the time, but I enjoy it. Well, this is a doom drive. Try to not fuck up the punt, I guess. I don't understand me either. Yeah, that's fine. Stream of consciousness. Say shit and get surprised. Yep. I love stream of consciousness. There's no rhyme or reason. We're just yapping. Giggly bitch. His Drake May does look like a clown. On that first play of the possession, that was pretty rough. You invite him out for subs and gets another one at the house. My. Yes. I don't know how many $5 footlongs I can fit in my car, but we can see how many we can take home for later. Maybe? Wow. I would full on block this punt. Because this punter has sucked today. Patriots punter, no bueno. Where is the football? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's like the 30-yard line. This punter has sucked a fat one all day. Yeah, he's terrible. Even before it started snowing, he's shit the bed. Well, extra $5 is cheap-ass dates. It's not always. I think they run promotions every now and then. Subway. And 33. I mean, they could lose here. If Broncos score a touchdown here, I think it's game over. They at least have to obviously get into, like, makeable, legitimate field goal range. But they're kind of already there, but not in this condition. This is balls. If you turn the ball over here, if you're Stidham, or if somebody drops the ball, fumbles it, that's what kills them. Oh, this is doomed. Stop 4 yards into the backfield. Yeah, they're going through still images of, like, how the field looks every half hour when this game started. Or not even half hour. Yeah, halfway through the third quarter, it just starts, yeah. Well, they're in the gun right now. This ought to be interesting. Swing pass to the running back who gets toward the line of scrimmage. I mean, rip the ball out. Let's go. Come on. All right. They lost a yard on that play. They're making their field goal slightly less makeable. Well, she went from dry to snowy so quickly. Yes. As conditions, I mean, if you left to go make a sandwich and came back, it's about that fast. Back to college offenses. I don't know if anybody can actually change direction. Who can run a route in this snow? Who could even make a cut as a running back in the snow? You're just gonna fall down on your butt. Thank you for that, Pats. Hi, Menace. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Game sounds a lot like matching socks. It sounds like I don't know, but they are just gonna run. He is running. He didn't get the first down, but well, they kind of have to kick the field goal, right? Thank you for the water, D Menace. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I actually can't believe they let the quarterback run like that, though. All right. They're kicking the field goal. It's a 45, 46 yards. Well, Patriots kicker missed one from 44. And this is no good. Brother, this game is going to end 10-7, like I said earlier, based on how the snow is going. Okay, so 4 minutes to go. But the problem is the Patriots are just going 3 and out. Denver's going to get another chance. No more field goals. I was thinking if it's far enough back, maybe you just go for it on 4th and 4. And just have Jarrett Stidham. Ooh, it got tipped at the line of scrimmage. Ooh. At the line of scrimmage. Now, hold on. Are they driving it lower because the snow and the visibility and you're not kicking high up for the wind, so the guy drive it lower? Because that did not seem like it was all that athletic of a play. He just kind of stuck his hand up and that was it. Okay, well, whatever. It did get tipped, though. Yeah. I mean, this has been a heavy field position game. All right, I'm thinking this is a Patriots win angle. I don't know. But I got to get this story set up first, no matter what. I got to get this set up in case it ends the way I think it will. And if it doesn't, then I got to do a quick pivot on another breaking news story. Taking down the backfield. Yeah, don't call it close, right? When I said that first 7 might be enough to win. Yeah. Well, that would have been something. kick and a kiss. Barely. Yeah. And a miss. And a miss and a kiss. I'm sorry. We have too much going on. We're overstimulated. Yeah, they're committing to winning this game on defense. I'll call us a blizzard. Fuck it. Why? Thank you for the kissies, Arsenic. Good luck with the rest of your shifts. Take care. Bye. Mwah. Was this an actual good punt for once? Better than the other one. Did him racking it up. And shovel passes it. Well, that was odd. Starting the opposite of 33 this time? Yeah. That's a play where I would actually rather just make it be an incomplete pass because you're just killing time. You should take a chance downfield. Do you try to get a pass interference or something? I don't know. But this play had no chance. And picked off. That was terrible. Why are you underthrowing that there? Matt in sport mode. Hi, Icy. I am. What the fuck is this if you're Jared Stidham? This is stupid. Like, horrible, actually. What were they thinking? Backup quarterback showed up again. You didn't take the shot. Exactly. Romo's talking about it. You don't throw it on the previous play when it was actually probably there. Realize your time's running out, and then you underthrow this. Why? Here you say throw downfield. Not like that. I guess I don't care. I'm a Patriots fan, but what was it? I just... Sorry everybody had to see that. Fucking eyes are bleeding. I don't care about what actually may happen in the game. All right. Patriots heading back Super Bowl. Pats outlast the Broncos in a 10-7 blizzard from Denver. New England will represent the AFC in Super Bowl 60 against the winner of the Rams-Seahawks NFC Championship game. All right. Sorry, I have to ignore everybody. You're all being ignored. I am so sorry. I had a feeling they would want breaking news. I'm so sorry. Professional. Yes. Good luck with the ads, by the way. Me, a hockey fan. I'm surprised no one's fighting yet. The fighting happens after the game. Just wait till everyone starts throwing punches, and they won't get thrown out of the game when it's over. Teehee. Oh. But yeah. Calling Pats and Rams, maybe. I like the Rams too, but just because they've been on a tougher road, they've been battle tested, doesn't mean they're going to win tonight. But I would root for them. It would be a fun Super Bowl. That's two of the MVP candidates, Stafford and May. I got Seattle. It's a coin flip game. Coin flip game. Good luck with ads. Yeah, Broncos need to stop here or it's over. They only had the one timeout. Well, 2nd and 6. They need to stop them twice. First down ends the game. Yeah, they do. Just keep it on the ground. Do not try to do anything. Just keep it on the ground. Nope. Nope. I'm not throwing the ball to stop the clock. I'm not throwing the ball for a pick. I'm not throwing the ball for a strip sack. I'm running the ball. We're not fucking around. Shut up, Tony Romo. Run the ball. Let the defense just win the game. No point. Run the ball. And they did play action. Oh, it's going to run, though. Drake May ran for the first down. That makes sense. Don't have to throw when you can just do that. Just run with Drake May. Game's over. Welcome back. Why was I angry earlier? I was reacting to something in the game. I'm not actually angry. Yeah. By me angry. I wasn't actually mad, Axo. Thank you for the kisses in the head pat. Of course it is. I'm not actually mad. Thank you, Pats. Don't hide emotions. I'm not hiding my emotions. I'm feeling okay. Thank you, Axo. Wow. Well, this game's over pretty much. Guys, do you enjoy cuddles? I do, but I'm touch starved. I don't get them. Everyone loves cuddles. $20.19. Thank you for the spine check. Thank you, thank you. Shrimp mode off. Yeah. Ah, plow snow, I'll be back. Good luck with the plowing. Have fun. Uh... Well then. It was a game. I do think, I mean, it really should have been better, honestly. Really should have been better. Cheated. Of course, Atuku. Nothing but a bunch of cheaters, right? That was a... That was a game, to say the least. Jesus Christo. Eh. Oh. Um. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, meh. Wow. All right. Next game starts in 20 minutes. I'm gonna continue to write this story. I'm gonna take a break at some point here. All right, Patriots are in the Super Bowl yet again. Drake May scored the team's lone touchdown on the ground after recovering a key fumble. Drake May scored the team's lone touchdown on the ground after the defense recovered a key fumble. Christian Gonzalez picked off Jarrett Stidham late to seal the win as New England advanced to a league-best 12th Super Bowl appearance. As New England advanced to a league-best 12th Super Bowl. Yeah. England advanced to a league-best 12th Super Bowl appearance. Pick off Jarrett Stidham late to seal the win as New England secured a league-best 12th Super Bowl appearance. That's probably better. Stidham committed 2 turnovers for Denver, which hasn't won the AFC Championship game since 2015. Leave all that garbage because I have to do a third version of this. Third version. Not quite yet. Get this one out now. Oi. Mm-mm. Yeah, this game starts in 15 minutes, so I might just run a little pee break, get another drinkies, come back, get ready for that game. This game was competitive, but at the same time, there were times where it was not. Clearly, because of, well, sort of weather, but also, like I said, the Broncos quarterbacks, Jared Stidham's, I don't know. It was a 3-point game at the end of the day. And honestly, you can go back to when Denver went for it on 4th down in the first half and didn't come away with points. It could have made it 10-0. So I suppose you could just go back to that point and say, well, different game if it's like that. Much different game. You gotta take points in the playoffs. You really can't leave them on the field. You gotta take your points. All right. Got going here. Lots of memes happening after that game. Fox Sports Twitter has a SpongeBob meme, which is Mrs. Puff in a whatever, the straight jacket, the rubber room full of rats. And I don't have to deal with those two again, meaning the Chiefs and Patriots, and that's just SpongeBob actually being the room, the padded room, laughing at her and Patriots. Yep. Easy win. Never in doubt. Surely. Surely. Alright. I am going to take care of some. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you, Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, it's Owo. Hi, Owo. I just assume it's Koishi. They always give me head pats. Hi, Owo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. Keeping nice and warmies, I hope. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What as soon as 12:20? Oh my goodness! Make sure you get the best resties. It's late. It's very late for you. Yeah, go get some good rests. Oh, you're free tomorrow? Oh, let's go. Hope you have fun. You have any fun plans? I go emotes too. Your gin is not empty yet. Wait a sec. You're going EPs after drinkies? What? I gotta stay up. You gotta stay up for a little bit, I thought. Ow. Are you saying you're gonna finish it off tomorrow? Maybe that's what you meant. Well, good luck. Stay safe. Be responsible as much as you can. The key. But 8th. 8th. This is all I want to do. One glass go to bed around 12:45. Oh, got it. Okay. Kind of helps soothe and get you to sleep. Right? Kind of. A little bit. Maybe people do that with like whiskey and like bourbon and stuff like that. Because it like warms you up. I know all about the warmies. I might need a coffee here soon, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. Alright. Super Bowl 60 will feature a familiar face. Patriots outlasted the Broncos 10-7 in a snowy AFC Championship game from Denver. Drake May scored the team's lone touchdown on the ground after defense recovered a key fumble. Christian Gonzalez picked off Jarrett Stidham late to seal the win. As New England won its first postseason game at Mile High and claimed the NFL best 12th Super Bowl appearance. Your franchise history. Christian Gonzalez picks off Jarrett Stidham late to seal the win as New England won its first postseason game at Mile High. About there. Won its first postseason game in franchise history at Mile High and claimed an NFL best 12th Super Bowl appearance. Patriots will play somebody in Super Bowl 60 from Santa Clara on February 8th. I don't know what happened to the rest of the they had written. Why? What happened? There's a Denver angle. We hit Control C till we figure it out. Yeah, here. Alright, we're writing and doing a terrible job. Thank you for the water redeem and the spine check. Phineas and Ferb. I never got into that. Never got into that show. Maybe there's too many angles. Too many triangles for me. This is a long story, but it is also the AFC Championship game, so I don't mind. How late is the game? Well, the game's over, but we have another game happening now. Kicking off in a second here. So, we're kind of responsible for both in a way, because we have to do a wrap-up on the day of both games. But this one specifically, I have to go get sound for, assuming it won't come in when it's supposed to. Alright. Stidham committed 2 turnovers for Denver, which made his first conference title game since 2018. Want to make sure that was actually true. Okay. We have hockey game started. Another one has not started. Basketball game, no. We're just waiting and waiting and waiting. And this next game is going to start in like 5 minutes. Probably a little less. I'm going to take a quick break now, come back. We don't have football here, only soccer. Soccer's good, though. You have a club? Tell me your club. Tell me all about it. I will BRB, though, because I need to pee. And then I'm also going to get a coffee, I think. Do I want something else? Do I want something other than a coffee? I'm just going to leave this as Groningen. So that is... Don't tell me. Is that Netherlands? Is that Netherlands? Ah, I was right. I know a little footy. I'm a little footy. I watch mostly Premier League, though, when I can. West Ham, 07. Terrible season. What can you do? Anyway. Choose one. Aqua Teen Hunger Force or Boondocks? That is a terrible choice, because I love both. Boondocks. Ah. Hear me. Okay. Round. Wait. Sorry about that. Ah. Really had to pee. But yeah. Yeah. That's a tough choice. I really like Boondocks. But Aqua Teen's great. Aqua Teen is like... I don't know. It's like the poster child of like, you don't need to have state-of-the-art equipment or technology to make a funny show. That show was made in MS fucking Paint. But Boondocks was really, really, like... That was a show that I watched, like, way after the fact when it was relevant. Because, like, I didn't really... I don't know. I didn't really realize how, like, anime coded it was. And, like, it literally... Like, when I actually sat down and paid attention, it wasn't just background noise and watched some episodes, I'm like, oh, damn. Like, this is, like, just an anime, basically. Like, the subject matter is, like, all over the place. So it's still, like, more of, like, a comedy, but, like, yeah, the actual animation style is pretty crazy. So, Trots van het Noorden. I don't actually speak Dutch, so forget it. I don't even know. I just know World Cup's coming here, and it's impossible to get tickets for less than now $8 grand, $6 grand. I don't even know. I looked at one point; it was $2,000 for a ticket for like Finland, Norway. It's like, yeah, man. No, I'm not gonna pay that. Not sure anybody. It's turned into like now some kind of like rich bougie event here, so that's cool. It is what it is. Pride of the North. Ah, got it. How are your prospects looking this year? How are your World Cup prospects looking? I am American. We're going nowhere. Maybe we make it out of the group stage. It's not like a bad group, but I don't love where U.S. soccer is, that's for sure. The talent's getting better, but somehow the team is getting worse. Management problem. Never can find a manager. Potch managing still? Yeah. Yeah, they got Potch still. Whatever. Oh, okay. FC Groningen's called, yeah. Think about, it's not, and this is just literally because I only follow the, where they call them, like, the Power Six, the top leagues. Yeah, I don't really know much about, specifically, is it Eredivisie? I don't know much about Eredivisie. Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't know much. I know, PSV. PSV is pretty big there. Uh, Feyenoord. I think Feyenoord's one. I know I'm missing one. I think I'm missing a big one. But whatever. I'm just going based on memory. Ajax, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Ajax for sure. Like, I know I'm missing something. Yeah, it's by no means a bad league, but it's just tough for me to, like, I have no idea. Pretty much, the only time I hear about clubs like that is when they get into, like Champions League, and they start playing, like, spoiler and upsetting some other clubs. But yeah. It's good shit. I like it. Put it this way. I don't have the MLS as much, doing much, so that's kind of what I have in my immediate location is anything MLS. And despite it getting better, it's still, If you're actually from here and have the skill, you're going over to Europe to play anyway. You're not really staying here. Local teams are VBS, Uswald, and Mav Midwalda. Nah, no shot. I got no idea for those. That's a little obscure for me. But it's great to have options like that. Great to have, like, local options like that. Me, I got one team, and I don't even really want to follow it, to be honest with you. But, like, what's weird is, if I did want to, I'd actually be able to for the most part. Because they play games on Saturdays, and that's, like, when I'm off. But my work week starts on a Sunday. Hurts my hand. Fucking tab is fucked. Hi, Miku! Please don't explode on me. Thank you. I asked nicely, it didn't do it. Wow. Hi, Miku, how are you? Mwah. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Sunday has been a fun day. I hope you've survived, you. Got some suds on me. Anyway. Yeah, I hope you're staying warm. I don't know if you're in the storm. Or if it already passed, but hopefully being warm. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna listen, my Dutch is not that good to read any of that. I am not able to read any of that. I'm in Alaska. I deal with snow and cold all the time. Why had I never known you were in Alaska? You're in Alaska? How is it in Alaska? Don't you get like 6 seconds of sunlight this time of year or something? You get snow tomorrow. The whole world is getting snow. Yeah, the US had a big system coming through. Think of it, chest kissies. Oh, well. Yeah, we had like a storm system that covered like half the country, which is like very rare. So, but no, yeah, you must have missed it then, Miku. Although again, like you said, you're used to it. I love Alaska, and it's all right. It's cold. I feel like I'm being unconvinced the more you type. I love Alaska. Oh, it's nice. It's all right. Oh, it's cold. Oh, well, I probably figured it was cold. Yeah, I kind of just hate cold. But, like, I'll deal with it. It's not like, I mean, I'll be a baby. I'll pout. I just woke up. I'm sorry. No, I just think it's funny. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, Owo. You didn't have to do that. Mwah. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing experience. And for some reason, the Discord roles aren't updating. For some reason, I have a feeling something got changed with the way it tracks subs. So one day, Discord role too, if you want to join Discord. I do have to fix that. I have to figure out why they got yeeted in the first place. Don't know why, but yeah. I noticed it the other day. I'm like, wait a second. Why don't I have premium biscuits? Where did that roll go? It's just gone. Like, oh, okay. I'm sure Discord updated something and never told me. Maybe it was Twitch's side. I don't know. But either way, it's stupid. It's really pretty up here for sure, but it's expensive. It's expensive living up there. Well, probably because it's just not great infrastructure, like getting shit to there. So, like, a traditional, like, goods and services, like, being able to, like, you know, get things immediately and not have to, like, you know, take roundabout paths to do it. Yeah, okay, makes sense. But y'all got Ice. Is that where they shoot all the episodes of Ice Road Trucking? I think my dad used to watch that show. That was kind of cool. Did every single one take place in Alaska? Yeah, that. And yeah, I've heard like when things happen, like the Aurora Borealis or like anything like a meteor shower, if you can watch it from Alaska, it's like one of the best places to do it in the entire world. So I don't know. If you got a couch or something, I'll head up there. We can watch a meteor shower together. Never heard of that show. Oh, okay. I just remember my dad used to watch it. That's all. I don't think I watched a single second of it. And if I did, it was just because I passed by once or twice. But yeah. I hope you're staying warm regardless, but you probably know how to do that by now. Second game about to kick off now, and away we go. You know what? I mean, I'll root for your team, Emmy. I'll root for your team. I just don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily pick them, but I'll root for them. In wintertime, I'm gonna get 4 hours of sun. In the summer, it's almost 24 hours of sun. Yes, you're very, very tilted on that axis, where the way it tilts. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The better team is the Rams. It doesn't mean they're gonna win the game. I'm just saying that's just the better team. They've been through a little bit. They've been through a little bit more. They have a little more going for them on offense. I don't know. You love your nighttime? Fuck the sun. No, I wanna go outside when it's sunny though. Don't you want to go outside and honestly, I go outside for like anywhere between a half hour and an hour, depending on how long my run is, and then I just go back inside. So I mean, that's about the only time I want it. But no, I want to get a tan. Look how pale I am. This is just, I don't even know. This is just, I'm a ghost. I need some sun. Can you explain football? Honestly, no. It would take a lot to be able to explain football. I gotta like open up MS Paint. Basically, it's close to rugby. So if we can start with rugby, I could probably give you some like frame of reference. But no, I can't explain football from scratch. It's actually an impossible sport to explain. I'm pale as fuck too. It's terrible. I hate it. I'm self-conscious about it. Yeah. Cause like explaining football, also you have to like explain the clock. Cause like obviously in soccer it just counts up. But then in football you have to know like what stoppages are. Obviously it counts down instead of up. There's 4 quarters. Yeah, I don't know. It's cute. No, it's not. Hi, Quarantine. How are you? Welcome. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. Football, you can throw the ball forward. Yes, exactly. Yes. That's actually like pretty much the primary way of moving the football is actually throwing it forward instead of either horizontal or behind. But here comes the money. My goodness. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Owo. Thank you for gifting the sub to Miku. Thank you. I know Miku will make good use of that. They love my emotes. Thank you, Owo. Thank you. You're the solo conductor of a hype train. Congrats. Toot toot. Thank you, Owo. You're very kind. Yeah, you can throw the ball forward. There's also, like, where they line up to start, you have to throw from behind that line. So if you were to, like, run ahead of the line and throw, you can't do that. It's a penalty. Because it doesn't allow the other team to actually get behind the blockers to actually tackle the person. If they were to go forward and then still be able to throw the ball, it would just be cooked. It would be severely imbalanced. To me, it's cute. To you, it's cute? Eh. What's your definition of cute? What about kicking? Typically happens after, like, the in-between action ends. So we have all the fighting over the yards that happen in between the plays. And if, like in rugby, a team gets to the end zone, they kick through the field goal for an extra point. And then after that, to switch field position, it just kicks the other direction, but they don't punt it. They kick it off a tee. But outside of that, if you don't want to keep playing because you have 4 downs to do anything to get to a first down, which is 10 yards, but you don't understand that because you're metric, so forget it. We're Imperial? We're Imperial. Anyway, not to confuse. I'm confusing myself. You get 4 chances to get 10 units of measurement. If you don't get those units of measurement on 3, you can kick on 4 so you don't turn the ball over. If you turn the ball over, that's bad because they get the ball right there no matter what. So if you're up on your 1 yard line and you turn the ball over there, all they have to do is go 1 unit of measurement per a score. So in that case, you'd want to kick back to them. That's when you get the drop kick punt and not the one on the tee, but like the traditional rugby punt. And then wherever they get it and you tackle them, then you defend from that side and then they got to try to score from that angle. I'm not explaining this well, am I? Anyway. Yes, freedom units. We're Imperial. Oh, you're ahead of me. And he's spoiled by Emmy. Oh, yeah, he has a step on his receiver, huh? Or, I mean, his defensive back. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, the kicking in this sport is actually, like, a very small percentage of the game. If we were to, like, do a pie chart, it would be, like, you spend, depending on how good your team is, like, 40% of the time on offense, 40% on defense. Not even. It might be, like, well, it might be less. It might be, like, somewhere between, like, 40 to 50%. And then, like, 5% of the game is kicking. 10% of the game is kicking. Because if you get close enough to the end zone, but you can't quite get in there, you can kick for 3 points instead of try to go for 6. Because if you score a touchdown, you get the 6, and then you got to kick for the extra point. But if you only want half of that amount of points, you can just kick it from wherever you want on the field if you think you can get it through the field goal. But it will happen from, like, you know, a great distance away. So you try to get as close as you can no matter what. Soccer, kick, ball, and goal. Yes. Soccer is way easier. Way easier to figure out. You want me to purr? Oh. The purrs are okay. Not quite the best. Mm-hmm. Make my purrs. I do okay. All I need to do is wet my whistle. Can't roll R's today. Stop spoiling things for me, Emmy. I'm guessing they found their way into the end zone. I wait 3 minutes. No, it's fine. You're only ahead by like 10 seconds, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the Rams' defense is definitely vulnerable. I will say that. I mean, that was all set up by the Shaheed catch for sure. That was all set up. It's funny that they have to play a grunge song or like something from a grunge band in between breaks every single time there's a game involving the Seahawks. Like, I like grunge, but it's like, okay, fine. It just seems a little played out. Yeah, no, that was good. That was a good drive by them. It's almost like it was invented there or something, Matt. Yeah, I know. Does it get old? Does it get boring? I like grunge too, but like, hello? Like, it would just have to do it. Like, I'm from New England. I don't want to hear fucking Dropkick Murphys every single time we go to break, but that happens too. You're silly. No, you're silly. At least grunge is cool. Dropkick Murphys are pretty, well, no. Just fucking no. Oh no, not the spit. They found the spit emote. I proof I'm silly. Oh, you're proof you're silly. I mean, I'm silly. You're silly. I don't know if anybody here is not silly. I don't think anybody convinced me that anyone here is not silly. I think everybody here is pretty silly. On Copium. Well, the Copium. Yeah, that's my favorite emote. Me when I say it. All right. Well, I'm trying to think. Nah, I can't think. Brain no work. Hi, Husky. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Husky. Hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, I completely AFK my shoutouts. I'm sorry. Everyone check out Emmy. Everyone check out Husky. I tend to do that a lot while I work. I lose my place, but check out these beans. They're very, very adorable. I'm doing good, Husky. I hope you're comfy, cozy, and warm. Most important. I think I'm definitely coffeeing after soon. Definitely coffee angle coming here soon to a Fox near you. How's your coffee up there, Emmy, by the way? You don't hear people talk about coffee all the time just because you make the world's best coffee, apparently. I think you drink coffee, unless I remember talking to you. I know a lot of people here don't drink coffee. It's fine. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. What the fuck, say? Oh, good man. The hell? Oh, that's a name. Hi, Teenage. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'll be having a nice day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy. Hi, hi. Mm, 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 mm. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I was watching some of the football game. Well, we kind of work, but right now we're AFK because I don't really have anything I can do right now. Actually, I might run to hightail a little bit, do some hightailing while I watch this game. Stafford's going deep. He found Nakua. Wow. Now that'll happen sometimes. You want me to yeah? I'll give you some welcoming yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Enjoy your yes. Yeah, I love the yes. Yeah, yeah. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. I had a feeling they were coming up soon. Good luck with the upcoming ads. Another deep shot. Oh, there goes Nakua. Good femboy and love the vibe. Ah, that's great. I'm glad to hear. A lot of femboys out here today. I'm glad though. Thank you. I'm glad you like my vibe. I'm just cozy. I comfy cozy. That's pretty much the tech. And don't worry, I can't type most time either. Me typing is sometimes very questionable. Time to go to bed. Okay, oh whoa. Have a good resties. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. And you're very kind, by the way. Mwah. Have a good rest. Bye. All they're doing is just chucking it down the field. Like what? The Rams have like a certain type of offense they're running right now. Bye bye. The typing is overrated. It's just I get to yap, but yeah, you can't really you can't communicate with me any other way. Bye, whoa, no cry. Go bed. Have a good rest. Have the best rest. Best rusties. Missed the game due to college, Sag. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Blitz. Did you who were you rooting for? Might depending on who it is, it might have been a good thing. Question: how many like tries do you get before it switches? So basically, ow. Why'd you throw that at me? You threw a plushie at me. I was so nice to you. It's only 11 for you? Oh man, day's just starting. Let's go. So you get 4 downs. But on 4th down, if you don't get it, the team gets the ball right where it was. Wherever it ended up. So on 4th down, you basically have a choice whether you want to, well, if you're in field goal range like this, kick a field goal and get 3 points. If you're nowhere near this point, you got to punt it away so you can switch field position so you don't give your opponent the ball right where it is if it doesn't work out. Or you can go for it and try it and risk it for the biscuit, and if you fail, they get the ball right where it is, basically. Or where you end up. So, yeah. You're from Australia. Ah, another Aussie bean. I know so many Aussies. It's 1 a.m. Yes, get to bed. It's 1 a.m. It's late for you. Also, good luck with the ads. Don't they almost get that touchdown for the end of the first half? Oh, you're talking about the Patriots? Yeah. Well, they had chances to kick field goals too, and they missed, so. It's your Aussie bean, yes! I know so many Aussies. So many. So many. Woo! You're upside down. Yes. The land down under, as they say. Land down under. Yeah. Yes, Max Verstappen. What? Sorry, habit. Is that like his theme song? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. He's not Australian though, is he? He's Dutch. Oh, okay. What are your thoughts on that call by the refs at the 2-minute mark on the second quarter? You think it was a fumble? I still don't know what that play was. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Oh, Max is Dutch. Okay. It was so a fumble. So I had no idea. It looked like he threw the ball, but then he didn't. Meaning Jarrett Stidham. I thought he threw the ball. So I thought, I was like, oh, incomplete. And then I heard the whistle, and I was like, so what are they looking at? So they turned it over, but then because they blew the play dead, it can't advance. So I guess they're lucky that they were able to get the fumble because on the field they said incomplete. Then they turn it over. It was unfortunate they couldn't score off it, but they ended up scoring off it anyway, so it is what it is. That play, because it went how it would have ended up if the play was let go completely, then it had no outcome. Like, the outcome didn't change. They would have scored 7, or they still scored 7, basically. Also incomplete the flag, then touchdown, then reversal, a turnover on the 13-yard line. Yeah. Well, it was a really weird play, because Stidham tried to throw, and I couldn't get the ball out, or decided at the last second not to, and then it just came out anyway. Same age as Max, really? One of the most popular people in the world, not just in F1, just in general. Yeah, it was very weird. I understand why they can't advance the ball after they blow the play dead, because they think it's incomplete. But I was talking with Dole earlier here about it. Because they're usually told not to blow the whistle if there's like a hesitation. So if they're not sure if it's an incomplete pass or a fumble, just let the play go, like play it out. So that was one where I think I definitely would have let go and not blown a whistle. But at the end of the day, they got it right, but it was a really weird play in real time, and I was confused. And I was confused after a couple of replays. I'm like, so what is happening here? Okay, bye for real, OO. Bye. Take care. Have a good rest. Yeah, it was not exactly like a black and white fumble. There was definitely a lot of weirdness to that play, so but like I said, at the end of the day, whether they left it as is and it was going to be a touchdown on the scoop and score, or 3 plays later, whatever it was, they end up scoring anyway, it's kind of that doesn't really affect the game. What does affect the game, though, was the Broncos, them going for it on 4th down, instead of kicking a field goal to make it 10-0 early on. I mean, at the very least, this game's going to overtime if it plays out exactly the same way as it did. And you have to imagine, both teams know what the weather reports are, right?
Where's
like,
my fishy fish?
Yeah.
Dishy dish.
Yeah. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I love the flag. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, both teams know what the weather's going to look like as that game goes on, right? Like, that wasn't just like an all of a sudden, like, oh my god, here comes snow. How'd this happen? So, scoring points or getting early points in a game like that was crucial, because the way that game went later on, nobody was scoring. That weather was so fucked. Team I support, Patriots. The little flying Elvis, the one in the red, white, and blue, that's my team. Snowstorm. Hi, Turtle. Yeah, it's very snowstorm. It's very snowstormy. Hi, we're doing good. So, yeah, it was definitely a very gray play. Definitely a very gray play. But my team already won today, so I'm fine. They didn't look good doing it. They actually looked like garbage even before the weather started to get bad. So, they got very lucky they were up against a backup quarterback, because they're just straight up losing that game if the starter's in. Unquestionably so. They're losing that game like 21-10. No shot. Mary's getting inches snow. They're acting like it's the apocalypse. Just kidding. And it just snow for some places is like the apocalypse. They're never used to seeing snow. They can't remove it. There's no such thing as snow removal. We get a lot of ice. We get freezing rain, ice. So we're going to be slippery. No snow, but icy. Yep, they're going to the Super Bowl. Yeah. Yeah, 2 weeks from now, we'll see if they can pull it out. Honestly, I wouldn't favor them against either of these teams. Wow, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that, Pats. Yeah, I wouldn't, let's just say, I don't think they would be the betting favorite. Drake May has looked pretty bad in most of the postseason games he's played. There's a few moments of brilliance and then a lot of, like, very questionable. I mean, he didn't turn the ball over today, but there's been a lot of that in his game too. So I don't know. It's a little schizophrenic. Mega head kisses. As a team to play to, I mean, I think it is. They have to figure out who's going to win this game, and then they're going to have their opponent. So between the Rams and Seahawks, that's who's going to play the Patriots. Hi, Nix. How's it going? Anything good? Define good. We're just watching the second game right now. Salt. Yeah, you can salt. When you get rid of ice, you salt it up. This is gonna be this is shaping up to be like a offensive shootout type game. Way both the offenses are moving the ball. This got to the second game. Yeah, this one, there's. I mean, the first game was at least close, so like it wasn't like a blowout. It wasn't going to be a game that was like, I don't even know, not worth watching. Like, I guess at the end of the day, it was worth watching, but I don't know. This game's probably going to be more entertaining as well. Seahawks it is. You think so? It's early yet. That's a crazy catch by Njigba. I just started using something else as salt. I think it's just regular dirt because apparently it's becoming scarce and expensive. You can use sand. I think sand is an opportunity outside of salt. It's not as effective, but it does the same thing. Bye. Goodbye. You said it 6 times now. I don't believe you, but bye. Most likely sand. Yeah. Yeah, some places will just... Because, like, if you're near the coastline and beaches... So, pretty easy to just be like, well, let's dig up some sand. Our area uses a mix. It's like a salt water almost. They call it a brine. And it's supposed to coat the road so... when the moisture comes down, it's not going to wash away all the salt. It's going to, like, mix in. So, I don't know how well it's worked so far. But apparently that's the tech. I don't believe that we're running out of salt when we barely explored 30% of the ocean. That's how I feel. It's probably just the means to get it, though. It really is just like, okay, so how do we actually, like, you know, get this to where it needs to be? Like an infrastructure thing. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Seahawks are really... Well, I mean, they got a holding call, so it's 2nd and goal, but they're actually at, like, the 20-yard line. And interesting fake screen. Go to a screen in the other direction. Actually impressed on how many different types of socks I have. I picked these ones up because they match the shirt better. So, like, it's just a more muted color than opposed to, like, a brighter blue or a brighter red. But the problem is I didn't have hand warmers to match them, so What can you do? I will be cooking with the Super Bowl outfit though. I just got to get the jersey, but I'll absolutely cook with a Super Bowl outfit because it's gonna be white. If I'm the Patriots, I'm wearing the whites, so I'm gonna get a white like little outfit going. So, but I'm glad you like them. I like my socks a lot. They keep me warm. They keep me warm. I love pretzels. Chip shot field goal. It's gonna be 10-3 Seahawks here. Good for the Rams because they give up a touchdown there. Now they're really like fighting uphill. Maybe buy a 5-pack of socks. Use them until there's more holes in the actual socks. If I like didn't stream and didn't do any of this, I'd be the same way. But doing the hand cam stuff gives me an excuse to like dress up. So if you don't mind that, that's okay. Yeah, the Walk's having a lot of fun tonight. He really is. He's gonna run all over this defense, but Rams did a good job holding him to a field goal there. So, how's you something silly? No, did yours? We're in the same house. I don't know. I didn't notice a damn thing. Yeah? Oh. Nope. Not for me. I may be tweaking. Nope. I only noticed the lights kind of flicker once. Earlier this afternoon, but I didn't see nothing here. Must be tweaking. If I get tired and like hallucinate things, that's pretty much the only time I would say. It's a little one of those angles. But no, not really. I haven't noticed anything weird. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, very sus out here for sure. You play Dispatch? No, I've seen a lot of people play it though. It's one of these like story-driven games that I'll play on my own at some point. Maybe during a sale. I really don't want to spend $30 on it. I know it's not a lot, but like whatever. I just be silly. Have you played this game? Yes. How do I I don't have a baby biscuit like stuffy or mascot. Try to find one. You can all be goofy. There. This is clearly what you want. Beautiful. Yeah, I am the MVP. I am. I'm glad you mentioned it. This is work. I do this for a job. Apparently. Where are his legs dangling? Kind of a long boy. There you go. Let's see how many more plays we can dial up to Puka. Oh, they're gonna run. And I got one more play before the end of the quarter. That's it. Draw play, that's a big one. That's a big draw. It's like they drew it up. Ah ha ha ha. A good rushing tonight. They're doing a really good job, honestly. Both teams. The offenses are moving. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to seeing just what we saw earlier with the Patriots and Broncos. Chair is not really conducive for leaning back in. I don't know. The offense is definitely moving. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. More than the first down per drive is foreign to us now. Exactly. We've been so deprived of offense because of what we saw earlier. Might start Pittsburgh and Florida. All right. So I'm gonna start posting some of my stuff now. Wow. You get to look at the lovely outdoors we have going on there. Mm-mm-mm. I cannot believe they're running a promo for the 2026 Pro Bowl games. Which, honestly, redundant. Like, yeah, it's 2026. What do I think you're promoting next year? Their Pro Bowl games next year, or like the ones that like happening now? But yeah, the Pro Bowl. Is there a lower rated TV event in the universe? Hi, quarantine. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. I know you're here earlier, but still be doing good. Maybe the All-Star game soon? Something. They need to get rid of them. They really do. They need to just be like, you know what? You want to keep the selections and stuff and have it be an accolade, even though all pro, all NBA. I don't even think hockey has an equivalent, but like whatever. Like those things are definitely more meaningful. Like even MLB All-Star Game is a joke. It's like a fan vote, and then every team has to send a player. Like everybody gets a trophy. So if your team sucks, but you just have to send a representative. Oh wow, Devontae Adams broke free on that one. Anyway, long story short, baseball's stupid. Sorry if you like baseball. There's so many things I don't like about baseball that I'll just not like it. Think of a spine check, and it all starts with my cheap ass owner. Thank you, thank you. Unless, yeah, make it a media event. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, just have it be a selection thing. This doesn't have to be a game. Why does there need to be a game? You can't make the game interesting, so don't play a game. Just be like, okay, here are the All-Stars. Congratulations. You are the best at what you did for half a season. I guess Pro Bowl is different as a full season, but every other sport's half the season, so have fun. Enjoy. But I don't understand. Like, why bother? I have a 2006 Championship Cardinals Budweiser bottle. Is there any beer left in it? Drink it. Cardinals, like St. Louis Cardinals. Did they win in 2006? Can't be Arizona Cardinals. They've won jack shit. Yes. Oh, okay. I guess they did make a Super Bowl. But still. Interesting. you should drink it. Actually, don't drink it. It's probably bad. It has liquid in it. Yeah, don't open that. A liquid does not keep. I think, what do you think people used to, like the Wheaties boxes. People would save, like, Wheaties boxes. I don't even know if I've ever eaten Wheaties. But I just know they put athletes on them, and it's like a big deal. It's cool to have. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, just make sure it doesn't leak. Make sure it don't leak. That would be a very stinky surprise one day. Stafford scrambling in the backfield? No way. Fumbles? I think he was down before that came out. Oh, yikes. That was, anytime you see Stafford doing that, he is not someone who will run. That was rough. Nah, it'll be alright. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's definitely a face mask. They missed that. Totally missed the face mask. Oh, well, another field goal attempt. This one's a little deeper. I hate that angle. The angle from behind the kicker, I can never see the football because, especially if the background, the home team is wearing dark colors and most of the fans in the stands are wearing dark colored, like, apparel for it, I can't see a brown football on a dark background. Hello? Can we get the traditional field goal angle? I cannot fucking tell if he hit it right through the post, dude. Anyway. I'm yelling at the cloud again, aren't I? I'm not 80 years old yet. Oh, salted caramel churros. I'm watching a Taco Bell ad now. And that makes it rough. Yeah, it's terrible. College actually makes it interesting because they haven't... Of course, I don't know why the NFL hasn't thought of this or hasn't done it yet. There's like an ad on the back of the net, so it's like Allstate or something, but it's like white. So I can actually see where the ball is going to be if it's on a lighter background. If they want, if they're so intent on making that camera angle be the, because I never understood it. Like, who gives a shit? Like, just give me the better camera angle so I can see it. So whatever. We hate the one facing the player, so now we got to get the one facing the crowd. The one facing the crowd fucking sucks, dude. The in good hands adds really well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially when they fucking drill it 20 feet wide. Yeah, I don't know. It's just this is a pet peeve of mine for the broadcast. Come on. All pretzels. Um, if we're convinced I'm getting sound from Denver, I'm just gonna wait on it. But I'm probably gonna add more to supplement because we'll usually get 4 pieces of sound for each team, but I'm gonna up it to 6. It's the championship game. Just full send it. I did it for my preview, so I'm gonna do it for my recaps. So it's just annoying because I previewed this game. This game that's happening right now, I had all the stats and info that I wanted. So not getting the game like that for me to actually recap it is annoying. Because now it's like, oh. Alright, so now I have to like come up with something different for the first game, I guess. But whatever. The Fox goes above and beyond. When it matters. I can honestly tell you when the Olympics start and I'm stuck here Saturday mornings and you're going to watch me be very pouty, I'm going to give fucking negative effort. I'm going to give you negative effort. Guess what? That was another grunge band bumper. Why? Because we're in Seattle, so we have to only play grunge. To be fair, they've mixed the music up, but I'm getting kind of sick of it. It's like, I get it. We're in Seattle. I get it. I don't know. I look forward to your analysis on the cross-country skiing prelims. I do too. They told us we're not doing hourly updates because I shit you not. I don't know if you were here 2 years ago. You might not have been. Well, let's expose you, actually. We'll find out when you followed. No, you weren't here 2 years ago. 2 years ago, Summer Olympics, me streaming, sitting here with my thumb betwixt my cheeks. Wow. I need an hourly update, and nothing has happened in Paris during that time. What's going on? Oh, cool. The only thing that's going on is rowing. Great. What does that have to do with the U.S.? The U.S. team finished 5th and did not medal, but at least they said they had fun. Here's the audio for that. Oh, okay. This is a good use of overtime, clearly. Yeah. When that day happened, I died inside. I don't know if I could die any more inside, but I died more inside. Just when you thought you were fully dead, there's still more. I don't know what Sam Darnold. What was that snap? Anyway, yeah, that's kind of like a bad snap, or a miscue. Anyway, long story short, yeah, at least we're not doing hourly updates, but that does not mean we're gonna have anything relevant to write about. I was told that there might be oh no, he just kind of took his eyes off the ball. That was a good snap, and just Sam Darnold being Sam Darnold. This is why I kind of want the Seahawks to win, because I think the Patriots could probably like, hey, Sam Darnold, remember when you used to play for the Jets and see the Patriots all the time? Oh, would be terrible if you regress to New York, Sam Darnold. Oh, he's getting sacked now. Oh, it's getting bad. Oh, okay. Maybe the mixed curling event will hold my attention. I love Ice Shuffleboard. I can't wait to play it when I'm also in my nursing home one day. No, honestly, it's like, I'm pretty sure for most people who wouldn't pay attention to the Olympics, they only want to know, for Winter Olympics, it's skiing, figure skating, and Olympic hockey. Am I missing anything? I think that's the only 3 people care about. Do people care about the cross country, like skiing, and then they got to go shoot some targets for like, I don't know how long, and then they go back, and do we care about that? Like, I don't know. I'm making do Paralympics too. No. I mean, I guess I don't really know if that's something that, because I think it started like a week earlier. I think. Either way, no. Usually, this stuff is usually by request, but this one is just like something they've done since before I started working. So I guess they're just doing it to do it. Like, oh, it's tradition, muff the punt. Well, I'd be so pissed if I was that Seahawks player that overran it. Shouldn't have. He was right there. React quicker. He was not paying attention. I'd be up in that dude's grill, ready to get that ball the minute it's going to be a muff. You have no other play. He fair caught it. Go right up to his grill. Anyway. Why know anything when someone can just be a dumb puppy boy? You know what? Facts. Can I get paid money to do that, though? Can I get good health insurance? What kind of coverage does dumb puppy boy help out with that? How, is that good coverage? Is Fox considered becoming a sports commentator? Too hard. The field is too aggressive. You need to go to an actual school to get in and have the right connections. Typically Syracuse. Everybody coming out of Syracuse sounds the exact same. They're all fucking bland. And nobody could hire me. I'm too abrasive. I could get away with a talk show one day. We'll see. We'll see how many people get sick of me crapping on the team that I would have to somehow, like, represent / talk about. But to be honest with you, I'm just a very critical fox. You do good, I say good things. You do bad, I say bad things. I do not wave pom-poms for any team, even my own. I was fully ready to rip a new one for the Patriots if they lost to a backup quarterback, no matter the conditions or the circumstances. It has everything, but you be a boy wife. Ah. But I don't want to just do dishes and cook, do laundry. I have aspirations. Don't you care about me? Anyway. Special teams coach gonna lose his voice. They all do. Think about what a special teams coach does. It's basically just get your team fired up because they play, I don't know, 12 snaps a game. So you're basically just doing that. I don't know. What are you bonking for? Listen, it's a virtue. Some people just want to be, some people want to be the boy wife. It's fine. I could be terrible boy wife. I think I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna disappear for a few weeks. See you later. But yeah. I don't know. I've currently considered nothing in life. I've considered being work from home fops until they tell me I can't do it no more. And then I'll go try to have a career in, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go full YouTuber. I asked my model mama, my 3D model mama, they have other ideas, things rattling in their brain. I'm like, listen, I don't mean to put pressure on you, but my entire future NSFW streaming career arc could depend on what you do with whatever future plans you have for my model. No pressure. So, we'll see what happens with that. I'm yapping at them tomorrow. They're doing a little meetup tomorrow. We just had one Friday, but they're doing something different tomorrow. So in between work and my weekly D&D session, we'll pop in and see what's up, see what they got for me. New model, no. Absolutely zero. Nothing is in the works. These are ideas in theory. It's conjecture. It's a Rorschach test. There's nothing concrete. It's just blobs. But I'm just saying, the loose idea as to what could be happening in the future. No concrete anything. No announcement to be made. Stop it, quarantine. Stop it. You can't demand things that aren't here. You can't start pounding the table for anything. Stop it. Who are these emotes, by the way? They look familiar. Kimbu. Oh, okay. They actually, they remind me of. They remind me of somebody. I'll think. I'll know. Oh. Aura. Yeah. They kind of remind me of GX Aura. The Opera VTuber mascot. Opera GX, GX Aura. Yeah. They give me those vibes. I just heard a chunk of ice smash against the roof. Yippee! Well, hopefully that doesn't happen over a power line anytime soon. So, I said it before, but I'll say it again. Maybe I should pin a message. But if the stream ends abruptly, it's because my power went out. So. It is not because I rage quit work. Although, technically, I suppose that would be what happens. Because then I wouldn't have power to work, so I say, I work. I can't work. Bye. Wow, that's a crazy throw by Stafford. I'm pretty sure Nakua was in something like quadruple coverage. That's a crazy throw. That is quite literally between 4 people. I know probably only 2 of them really had a realistic opportunity to make a play on the ball, but Jesus Christ, that looked interesting. Not like this. It's fine. We're fine now. We haven't had one real. I mean, I saw the lights flicker once tonight, like earlier this afternoon. That's it. But that does not mean we're like done as far as like even the power outage or anything like that. You get paid for doing things I actually like doing. Yeah, that's called living the dream. I don't know. Some people say they are. I don't believe them. I think it's sort of like, hey, how's it going today, boss? Oh, living the dream. It's usually sarcastic, right? But I think that would actually be living the dream. You just get paid for things you want to and like to do. Well, Point me in the direction. I'll gladly walk in blindly. I just pulled 2 of my neighbors out of the snow. Like they were. That's a crazy rush. Are they okay? What happened? Were they actually physically in the snow? Do you have to thaw them out? What happened? Was it like avalanche type thing? Was it just like they were like, their car was stuck in the snow, I'm guessing. I get paid for random things to collect like a video game. Like you collect like flowers and such and just sell them to a merchant. A truck stuck. Okay, pulled up with a dump truck. There you go. Yeah, see, I thought you meant literally. Like, oh, I found a couple people just in the snow. And now I have taken them out of it and I must defrost them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Got it. Yeah, it's like it's like the RPG, like, I don't know, system. It's like, I need currency. I will trade you seashells for this currency. Or we can just make the seashells the currency itself. I don't know. They call them sand dollars for a reason. Like, yeah, okay. Unless I can go get currency from the ocean, I suppose. Or we can manufacture our own sand dollars and say they're sand dollars, but they aren't really sand dollars. They're counterfeit sand dollars. There's always somebody trying to beat the system. I collected 12 shells on the beach, and 1 is a rare. That's enough for dinner and half of rent. Yes. Welcome to the economy. We attach value to certain things. We don't know why. But most of us have no ability to make our own goods, provide our own services. So we must sacrifice our time, aka labor, for currency to afford the things we want. Welcome to economy. I'm your professor, Professor Fops. Today we're going to learn about microeconomics. That's a nice run from the Rams. They're running the ball pretty well in this drive. Conofox. Exactly. Exactly. Bam-a-da-bam. I have a feeling I took these courses well before crypto was like a thing. I have a feeling since crypto's blown up over the past few years, economics has become a much more interesting / needed curriculum for anything, college or I guess even high school, you would say. Like people just kind of need to like learn it, understand how it works. Why do you say to detention by Professor Fox? I don't think you do. I think detention sounds fun in high school. I think it's completely different in college. And I said professor. That means if I can help it, I am not going to be teaching grade school in any capacity. Maybe you can get me and convince me to do high school. Because by that point, everybody starts to have a clue. And, at that point, if you're not learning and you're not applying yourself, I can kind of just be like, all right, well, I don't really give a fuck. Because I'm here to teach people that want to do something. And if you don't want to do anything with your life, that's on you. So figure it out. But otherwise, I think I can make lesson plans interesting. But anything like middle school or lower, it's borderline babysitting. And I really don't feel like doing that. I am not babysitting people. Definitely not. Step bro. The step bro, guess what? What, Icy? What? I'm sorry. It took me a while to respond. I was kind of like doing things here too on my laptop. Sorry. I got a fox that lives in your backyard. Do you feed it? If you feed it, you're contributing to a problem. Don't feed wildlife. No, but the suntan he suntans on your rocks. That's funny though. That's funny. Apparently kids don't pay attention anymore anyway. Yeah, I mean, I would try to make it interesting though. I would try to make a lesson plan interesting, depending on what it was. I guess it would have to be English. Fuck, I don't want to read books though. I guess that would be one way to level with He'd be like, yeah, okay, we're gonna learn proper writing, but we're not gonna read books because books are stupid. Let's see. I'm gonna hand feed Bacon the gators in the backyard now. Okay, Shabingus, let me know how many fingers you come back with. And if you come back with any at all, I would actually be pretty impressed. Hi, I like your name, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Use thighs instead of a whiteboard. That's definitely getting me fired and canceled and put on the news. I can tame a Gatorade, like a Gatorade. Yeah, me too. Wide mouth, really easy to tame for sure. How would you make it interesting? Thigh highs. Oh, that's where you mentioned that. Yeah, no. No, I make it. I just wouldn't do boring shit. I know it's boring. I know what I wouldn't want to do in school. I know there's certain things that we can't avoid and we have to teach, and it's like a curriculum-based thing. But like, I don't know. I'm not assigning books and shit like that. Navi Professor does not require the textbook. Best class for sure. Yeah, I'm not fucking this. We might have a textbook. We might have to go through some things, but we're definitely not doing like, okay, here's a book to read over the summer or something. Like, hell no. And I'm not a fan of like, I mean, like, if you want to read because it's a leisure thing, go for it. But I'm not doing assigned reading. No, thank you. No books I ever was assigned to read, I ever had fun doing them. The only books I ever had fun reading was when I was just like doing them on my own. Lesson 2, read Chapter 7, complete Quiz 2. How about we just go outside? Fuck this. Maybe English for foreigners is less textbook stuff. Yeah, the problem with that is I have to be fluent in a second language to be able to do that, and I don't think I'm going to do that. I am not even fluent in Spanish. I've taken so much Spanish as a requirement over the years that I went to school. Going back to middle school, it's like a combined 7 years of Spanish. You know what I know about Spanish? Nothing. Why? Because it's use it or lose it. By the time I get to college and I'm beyond this point, I don't use it. Why? Because it's not something I need. It's a skill that's nice to have, but not something I ever needed for my career, so it just goes away. Just poof. Patriots won. Yeah, they did. They did. It looked like ass. But who cares? They're in the Super Bowl. Yep. Patriots back in the Super Bowl. Power is restored. I don't know if they're going to win. To be honest, I think they lose to either of these teams, so, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times. Oh, that's easy. That's just pitch and catch for the Rams. Do a stream where Matt explains VTuber stuff like we're normies. I could try to do it to a normie. Terrible TD dance. I didn't even see it. You gotta have a professor model for it too? I do. I gotta whip out my 3D model so we can whip out the professor model. I can whip out my ruler. I bet there is a ruler asset. I'm not gonna lie. There's something so menacing about a teacher with a ruler, like a yardstick. Damn it. What can I say? A meter stick. There we go. I gotta make sure our metric folk are taken care of. I'm sorry, I'm imperialist swine. Yeah, not good. Really bad, actually. But the Rams offense is, like, elite. So, yeah. We got oops. What did you oops for? What are we oopsing? Yeah, as a Patriots fan, I'd rather play the Seahawks. I think the Rams present a harder challenge. That's why I say, like, I think the Rams are going to win this game. I'm rooting for the Seahawks for an easier game. But I think they lose to either of these teams, too. If just about who I'd like to see, I want to see the Seahawks because they're cooler to you. Oh, that's fair. I mean, they have a first-year coach, right? So, McDonald's a first-year coach. Technically, I mean, Darnold was with the Vikings last year, but this is his first time with the Seahawks, and I mean, you know, he definitely established his value last year, so he's good this year. Like, they have pieces, but they're not the experience the Rams have and the road they've been on. That would scare me as a Patriots fan. Like, I'm honestly, if the Rams win this game, I'm straight up picking them. I do not see the Patriots winning against a team like that. Like, that's where I think the road ends. But I would be like, I can stomach that. Patriots lose a game like today to a backup quarterback. No. Like, I say no. I say no, thank you. Can't say I care both deserving teams, IMO. I guess. Poor Uma fans didn't get their horsies for the Super Bowl. This is what's confusing me, is because, like, I get it, the Broncos, so, like, yeah, that's the Uma angle. But then the Seahawks have an Uma angle because they did the post after they beat the Niners the other weekend. So, like, okay, well, like, what the fuck? Like, what's, like, the Patriots angle? Put the Pats Candyland schedule in your meme channel. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It was and is. And I don't know why people are upset about it, but I hear it all the time about the easy schedule. My Discord's having a tough time loading images. I don't know why that is. I think it's just my computer having a panic attack. So I'm going to quit and reopen Discord. And surely this won't break my computer. Surely. I think it's funny, though. What I was going to say. I catch up with some, like, sports talk during the week. I realize I'm suffocating Goofy. Sure, chat wouldn't mind. Yeah, I catch up with some, like, sports talk during the week, and it's crazy how sensitive fans are over admitting that, like, they had an easy schedule, because the Patriots had a very easy schedule. Yeah, I don't know why my Discord's just not and maybe it will load images eventually if I give it enough time. I have no idea. It's taking a hell of a long time, though. It's just, I don't know. They take it as a slight. And I don't think it's a slight. I think it's just a fact. It's just, I don't know. They had an easy schedule. It's fine. Like, it happens. They got to play a backup quarterback today. It's fine. Thank you for the head pass, Thano. Thank you. Like, it just is what it is. Like, just don't lose the games is all. Like, just don't lose to those teams. That's all. I'd be happy about it. Panthers fans were, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Okay, here we go. Patriots potential path to Super Bowl 60. Yep. Yeah, that's I like this a lot. This is a good one. For those who have no clue what I'm talking about, a funny little Discord. Little Discord and memes channel. I mean, the Justin Fields one is great. Flacco gave them a game, actually. They had a tough time with the Bengals in that game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these are all... I mean, there was one year... it wasn't really recent, but there was one year with the Patriots where they legitimate played, like, backup quarterbacks more than half the games of the season. Thank you so much for the follow, Lieutenant Curry. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Welcome. Mwah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was like an incredible amount of luck just to constantly go up against backup quarterbacks, because I think it was just like injuries, really. It was a year where, like, once again, like, Joe Burrow was hurt, so then they didn't have to play him, and, like, it was a long list. Yeah, Rams are going to have the ball back with 2 timeouts and a minute and a half to do some damage. But they're at their own 20. And there's a flag. Okay. That's sports, though. Luck's a big part of it. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like, when you say somebody gets lucky, like everybody has luck involved. I don't think there's ever been a championship or anything, like, run where it's been, like, all skill, no luck, you know? So, I would never blame luck. It's almost like blaming the refs, but I mean, it's easy to blame the refs because it's like something that happens there. It's blaming something that's lucky. It's almost like blaming the supernatural or something. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I don't know. I don't think. I mean, this game the Patriots just won. They could, like gaslight themselves into thinking like, "Wow, what a tough, gritty win. We're going to be so much better and battle tested because of this." This was a major fuck up of a game for them. Like they should not have been locked into a 7-point deficit for most of the first half, and then literally just hang on by a field goal because the scary snow came by. Like, if a real quarterback was on the other side, they lose that game. Like, without question. So, yeah. I don't feel better about the team. I'm happy they're in the Super Bowl. I don't feel good about them, though. I feel like Drake May has underperformed most games and most drives and most possessions than actually came through. Yeah, Freak Blizzard could be what saved him. I mean, honestly, like, it might have. Like, you would like to think, like, okay, like, possession for possession, they could do something on offense if conditions aren't that, but like, that's what makes the game kind of, like, it's kind of a weak conclusion because, like, it very clearly became about weather later, and so it's just like, well, looks like the score is staying the way it is unless there's, like, a really horrendous turnover, which never happened. I mean, technically it happened with Stidham, but, like, yeah, he just kind of threw it up there. So, I don't know. That was a very anticlimactic end because it became about just the fact that, well, whoever had the lead early enough and paid attention to the weather won. That's what I don't understand. I'm going back to the Broncos early in that game where they went for it on 4th down. Granted, it was 4th and 1 and it was very close to field goal range. Like, if they pick up 4th and 1, then they're pretty close to being, it was either going to be 1st and goal or, 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. Like, they would have been able to get shots at the end zone or whatever. But not taking points there, not going up 10-0, like, that's shitty, And I mean, the Patriots almost did it right back, with their 4th and 1 play, which honestly they may not have actually gotten on. It feels like it was so close with Drake May on that push. So yeah, when you don't take points early in a game that could potentially turn into a weather game, like, that's even more egregious. So we had the benefit of hindsight, but it's the playoffs. Just always take points. I don't get it. You just look like Dan Campbell and the Lions just going for it constantly on 4th down and losing games because you just won't take points. We shouldn't have done a traditional play action. Yeah, no, it's horrible. I mean, those are plays you call in Madden and you're like, well, this isn't going to work. Because, like, it's just, but, like, there's a reason why they don't work. Is because by the time the first tackler through realizes the running back does not have the football, the next 3 are already on top of the quarterback because they're already stacked up. It's just weird. And, I mean, it's not like I don't know how often they do trick plays, but, like, I mean, we saw a flea flicker from the Patriots. Their last play of the game to win, it was a play action, but it was a complete bootleg run, like on the opposite. They call it a naked bootleg. I don't fucking know. It was just a weak side bootleg after that for Drake May to get the first down and end the game. And then was that tripping? They're gonna call him for like a hold or trip or something. Timeout. It was like a total penalty. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know. Is Sean Payton's play calling for gotta have it like 4th down or like a spot where maybe you wouldn't see a trick play was non-existent. They had everything underneath early in that game though, and it was just like, well, hey, you can just dink and dunk your way down the field. But they took no advantage of their, well, early advantage, I guess. So that's what bothered me more from the Broncos side of it. It's not the fact that you just have the backup quarterback, but you actually had a legitimate shot at winning this game, and you just, I don't know, did nothing with your modest lead, but 2 touchdowns scored in the whole game. That's it. So, oh. No, it's short of the sticks. He didn't even make the catch. Shit, you're punting the ball away. The Seahawks got 3 timeouts and a minute left to work with. You know, they can think about it on the couch, I guess. I saw Nix is going to be out for... Was it... Hold on. Where did I see this? I saw something where he's going to be out 12 months. Like a legitimate full year. Did I misread that? I'm not sure where I saw that. Yeah. Oh, 12 weeks. Never mind. Fucking, I don't care about 12 weeks. Wow, he's out 12 weeks. Bro, it's the off season. Who cares? 12 weeks, who gives a shit? Okay. I thought it meant 12 months like a year, like 12 months from this point. I was like, oh shit, he's gone all next year too. But that's not the case, so forget what I said. 12 weeks. Who gives a fuck about 12 weeks? Anyway. Good luck with the ads coming up soon. I'm probably going to go run to get a coffee. Because I'm kind of feeling like I need it. And, well, SpongeBob would say I need it. Might come back and do some hightail. I'm gonna miss the Pro Bowl. I know! Actually, was he even the... Was he selected to the Pro Bowl? Probably. Actually, no way. No way he was. Let's see. No! He's not. They do have a bunch of players, like, presumably all in defense. Zach Allen, I think he's offensive lineman. Garrett Bowles, I think also offensive lineman. Nick Benito, Quinn... Mineras or Quinn Miners? Who the hell's that? I don't even know. Pat Surtain, Cortland Sutton. No Bo Nix. Yeah, unfortunate. He was never going to make that, though, anyway. He wasn't going to be ready for it in 2 weeks. Imagine he makes a miraculous comeback. He could have been back for the Super Bowl. Oi! Wow. Was Sutton that good? Apparently. What were his stats this year? Let's take a look-see. Cortland Sutton. Alright. Yeah, over 1,000 yards. 1,000 yards, 7 touchdowns. Yep. That's his second Pro Bowl. His second season was better. He had 1,100 yards. 1 less touchdown. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think too. I mean, 1,000 yards for receivers now does not feel like it's all that. It's like having 1,000-yard rushers. It's like, okay, the league has gone completely into offense. So, like, I get how that would be just sort of like the sign of the times. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I think might happen too, though? So many players turn down the Pro Bowl. I guess it doesn't mean that they're not a Pro Bowler. It just means that they turn down the invite and they're just not going to go. But, like, there's Pro Bowl replacements due to injury and such. Yeah, was he one of those guys? I don't really know. I don't really care, honestly, to look it up. I'd be so real. Who cares? The extra game got him there, too. Yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, the extra game. That's another good point. Like Myles Garrett said the sacks record. Well, there was an extra game, so, I mean, that helped. Because Garrett did the same thing. He got in the last game of the season. So he has the sacks record. I don't need a sack record for Myles Garrett, by the way, to know he's a badass. I just need to know that he's still willing to play in Cleveland for me to kind of be like, oh, what is his motivation to win exactly? Because, you know, it's Cleveland. And the whole, like, contract standoff thing. And I thought, well, maybe he actually does want to go somewhere else to win. But no, it was pretty much just a money grab, which I respect people doing. It's secure the bag when you can. But he doesn't give a fuck about winning. I don't care what anyone. He does not give a fuck about winning. Motivation is money. Yeah, that's it. And I mean, it's not like he got fat and like did nothing and like had like 3 sacks this year. But, like, is he kind of... Well, that's a crazy throw and a crazy catch. Darnold to Njigba. That was, yeah. That was a rough... That was a rough hit. JSN's a beast. He really is. Another Ohio State receiver. Jesus Christ. I did not... That throw was, like, not good. It pretty much put Njigba in a position where he was going to get completely blown up, and he did. He just he held on the ball, to his credit. He got crushed. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hi, Captain Panda. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy. Hope you're doing good. Hospital ball. Absolutely. The only thing worse is a ball, like, over the middle, like a quick slant into a linebacker who's already, like, gearing up, like, revving up those fryers to take his head off. But a safety would be just about the same. Oh, yeah. Seahawks cooked on this drive. We're phenomenal. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm having a good Sunday. A good Sunday. Man. I mean, at the very least, getting a field goal here is fine. Let's see. Who got the ball to start? Let me look. Let me looky. The Rams received. So the Seahawks get the ball coming out of the half. So, I mean... Oh, well, let's see. Let's see if they don't settle for points if this stalls for some reason. Let's see if they decide to just leave points on the board for no reason. Yeah, it's a false start. That looked bad. That looked bad from the start. They had the running back go out to like a wide receiver position and then brought him back, and I don't think I don't think everybody was on the same page there. You see how Ken set themselves up real well. Yeah, for sure. Is that Drake May jersey or an old Seahawks? It's Drake May. It's Drake May. The whatever you want to call it. Eye of the Storm, whatever the Patriots alternates this year are. Whatever silly name they decide to call them. Hell yeah, you're on the Patriots. You're on the Patriots. Whatever you want to call it, choo-choo train. Yeah, I'll call it choo-choo train. Yeah, they look like crap, but I'll take the win. Okay, yeah, Sam Darnold is throwing the ball pretty high today, a little too high for that one. They name the alternates like the NBA now. Yes, there's like, well, I mean, there's like all kinds of different things now, but yeah. What do the NBA call them? Like the icon? There's like city jerseys, and then like I don't even know what they call them. Since I was 7, oh my goodness. Yeah, well, since I was born, I don't live there anymore, but I was born in New England, so for better, for worse, definitely for better, obviously, most years. But yeah, we have a bit of a stigma about us. I don't blame people for hating us, by the way. Oh, that's that is just blown coverage. How is Sam Darnold going to throw a duck? A dead duck of a ball in the end zone. I'm like, well, this is a pick. He just hit his throne practically. But no. I think that Jackson Smith-Njigba person, you know what? Fuck him. We don't have to cover him. He's ass. That guy sucks. Let's not touch him. That was almost as bad as the Caleb Williams game tying touchdown last weekend. Like, yeah, you want to, like, you know, I don't know, be anywhere near. Do you want to be near the receiver or not? You tell me. I don't know what we pay defensive backs for, but certainly not to do that. That was an interesting defensive strategy. Yeah, I like it's the Olay strategy, but there wasn't even anyone over there with a fucking cape to Olay. Why wouldn't you cover JSN? Too many names, too many letters. Scary. Why do that? Moved up here from NC, lived with my grandmother. One of the games was a Pats game. The old Reds. Oh yeah. That's those are really interesting jerseys. First of all, it doesn't make sense. It's the New England Patriots. Why are they wearing red like the Redcoats? Isn't that the opposite? Wouldn't you want to fight those anyway? But besides the point, they are sharp jerseys. So, but yeah, it's cool ever since then. Yeah. Good on you. Yeah. In North Carolina, I would also try to get as far away from the Carolina Panthers as I could. Anything in the NFC South or AFC South, I would definitely try to detach myself as soon as possible. I think I'll have a top Caleb Williams one because it was like 10 seconds after the snap and 5 more in the air. Yeah. You probably could have went to Waffle House and came back and that ball would still have not been thrown. I love my Waffle House peeps. Fast service, open during the most horrendous weather conditions. 3 a.m., doesn't matter. I stand Waffle House. I also just like the waffles. This is just that simple. I just kind of like the waffles. Damn. Well, Seahawks took control of this game pretty quickly. I think the Rams thought they were going to be able to do something with their timeouts, and instead they just gave up a touchdown. Like, yeah, maybe next time we just go ahead and run out the clock. We know we're kicking off at half. Maybe we don't open ourselves up for this. But, yeah, 15 seconds left in a timeout. Just bomb it down the field, Stafford. Underneath. You gotta get a timeout here. I don't know what you're gonna do though. He's gonna do a Hail Mary. Can't even reach the end zone from here. It's not Hail Mary time. This is quite literally. This is like a 12-yard out, and then maybe kick a 60-yarder. And I don't even think you can get into 60-yard range from that. But you do have a thicker kicker, I will say. You got some extra power in them legs. Look at them thighs. They might not be like my size, but they're definitely big. That guy's twice my size, by the way. There's no way. If you put me in pads, you're like, I think we'll pass on you. Like, you can do whatever you want on me. I have no ability to actually keep up with anybody at this level. Timeout for the Seahawks. Okay. Ah, God. I mean, this is a game for sure. Oh, really, Tom Brady? You feel like you're at a Pearl Jam concert? Is there any reason you use Pearl Jam as your frame of reference unless we're in Seattle and you have to name a grunge band? Oh, man, Tom Brady. Fucking knee slapper. Trust me, I love you. You're my goat, but I don't want you in the booth anymore, please. Can we get anybody else up there? I don't get anything out of you in games, please. Just tell him you got Devonta Smith skills. Oh, yeah, true. He takes a fucking beating and he bounces right back up. Bro's Gumby. Oh, this is terrible for Stafford. What are we running for? There's no play here. Like, what? Is there any decision making? I don't get it. We have 8 seconds left, Matthew Stafford. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Okay, run the ball. Okay, you can't. We're going to run in the end zone from here? There's no time. Go down. Don't go down. What are you doing? Fumble it? Don't fumble it. Welcome to halftime. I just watched someone, like, basically mentally shit themselves in real time. Instead of Schedule Man, or instead of Iron Man, we should have Schedule Man in Marvel Rivals, don't you think? Marvel Rivals! We're barking in general? What are we barking over? I guess we'll just bark. Bow, bow, bow. Can Discord load a sticker? I don't know. It's having a tough time for me today. Oh my goodness. How'd the sports ball tournament go? Hi Orion. Good. My team won the first game, so now we're just waiting on the second one to see what the Super Bowl matchup's gonna be. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. It should be a skin at least. That would be a funny skin. I don't know what they would have to do to like actually like get the I don't know, get it into the game, but it'd be very funny. I'm sending emotes slash gifts to people on Discord based on the name alone. They don't load, but I'm assuming they're sending in full GIF or emote form. Justin Herbert, as if man, if man cracks me up sometimes. If man. Orion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you for joining the foxhole. It's comfy cozy. I'm sorry. I have to pee. Also, coffee time. Oh god. Is that how you spell coffee? Probably not. Something like that. Yeah, my nose is running. We're banged up out here. Ugh. A quick break. Halftime anyway in this game. We'll come back. Maybe we'll do some hightail after I write some of our other stories, but right now we're kind of super AFK, so we'll go ahead and deal with that. But yeah. BRB! Ah. I can't believe you would do this. Wah! Wonder if the P is so good makes him look like his VTuber Fox Forum IRL. Did I leave in a funny pose? I don't know. You know, when I get a coffee, it usually takes a little while to warm up that Keurig. They don't work as fast as they say they do. Most of the time, it's just because I have to keep adding water. I never have enough water. Yeah, takes a minute. But hi, I'm back. I'm glad you had fun throwing things at me while I couldn't defend myself. Not that I could in the first place, anyway. I got warm coffee. I got arm warmies. I'm very warm, and that's all that matters. The warmies. What? But if you must know, yes, it was immaculate. It was truly immaculate. All right. Oh, okay. I got notifications on my laptop over here. Okay. All right. I want to see if I can. See how much of the wrap up I can write. Copy this. I was gonna say Sam Darnold had a ton of passing yards in that first half, so they're up to 200. Second half memes. What do we expect? What do we want? I don't know. Okay, so we had this. I'm gonna start with Super Bowl is set. The Patriots will battle the Okay. Yes, they're really cooking the Rams with Njigba. Like, this is bad. I'll change this up. Why throw things at me? Honestly, I can relate. There's nothing like a good piss to make you realize just how easy life can be sometimes. Hi, Crab. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Hope you're doing well. That or good dumb too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, lads. Yeah. Ah! Usually I feel worse. I feel worse with the second thing, though, because I'm just like, wow, I must have, like... Ow! I must have, like, really, like, went off the fucking rails. Like, went to Golden Corral and had, like, 6 plates of food, like, off the rails. Nom. Nom, 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 nom. So I'm gonna change it down here. Oh, really? Am I the simpleton on the broadcaster saying, why are people at home saying, well, why is Jackson Smith and Jigba open all the time? It's not that easy to cover them, right? No, it's not that easy. They're professional athletes. They're professional coaches. Figure it out. Fortnite is cool, though. You like Fortnite? What's the new season? Is it interesting? I don't really play it too much. Not because I don't want to. It's just not really anything that comes up all that often. And down goes Darnold. Okay, guys, how to raise that boy? Okay, can I get some more context? So, like, do you like what do they like? You said they like anime. But that was really it. They don't like sports or don't really watch sports. So I don't know. I need more to work with. I can't just have a blank slate and just go. I need more. Definitely more straightforward, quiet type. Why doesn't like getting Riz then? Maybe they'd be uncomfortable with it. Straightforward, quiet type. Seems to be a bit private. Yeah, I'm just lewd. I can't figure this one out. Hey, baby, you come here often? What, Discord? Well, that's just a ridiculous muff. This game's over. Sounds like the Seahawks are making the Super Bowl. That's the second muff he had, right? Was it the first half there was a muff? I can't remember what team muffed it then. Too much muff talk. Hi, Emmy. Are you enjoying your Super Bowl trip? I don't know why he even attempted to catch it when he started to fall down over his own 2 feet, but you know what? Sometimes this is why you got to check up on your elders. You never know. They're backing up and they fall over and they break their hip and now they can't reach the phone to call somebody. Got to get the thing around the neck, the life alert. Make sure you get the life alert for that guy because that was fucking brutal. Probably just cost his team the game. I'm out. I'm done. This one's over. Seahawks just, what is going to be 24-13. Yeah. I mean, fire up them buses. Weak and frail. Yeah. I've never seen something quite as shitty like that. Easy touchdown right off the bat. You get a bad turnover like that, you just take a shot. Take a shot at the end zone, especially if that close. Damn, rematch of 2014 Super Bowl between the Patriots and Seahawks. Legion of Boom versus Tom Brady. Well, now you got Sam Darnold and second-year quarterback Drake May. Well, it's finally a quarterback matchup. It's not quite Russell Wilson, Tom Brady, but it's still good. Trust me. Trust me. It's just instant classic. As long as your digestion is good, yeah. My digestion's shit. I don't eat meat, and dairy fucks me up. Doesn't seem to get complimented much, so I compliment a lot. That's cute, though. Yeah. The dark side versus the Patriots. I think most people would say the Patriots are the dark side. Boy's an absolute dork. It's adorable. Watch a lot of anime. Loves D&D with a passion. Plays League. Oh, give him League jokes. League's easy, then. Just be like, is that a needlessly large rod in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? There you go. Yeah, I like that one. It's actually, I want the Seahawks nostalgia Super Bowl. It's definitely going to be a nostalgia Super Bowl, for sure. As long as the Patriots wear their white uniforms, they're decent. They don't? Jover. Pack them up. Go next. FF at 15. 1 quarter, FF. Loves trading cards? Eh. Likes good art, has a good eye for it? Oh. Paint me like one of your French whores. There you go. Are the Patriots the sea anemones? No, they're not. TCGs are nice. My friend plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, he used to. A lot of people I know play Yu-Gi-Oh! Still. They play the game, too. The actual, like, whatever they call it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle Deck? Duel? Whatever it's called? I forget. But yeah. He doesn't draw, though. Oh. But I will say, he doesn't know I'm drawing him. Oh, it's cute! I'm sure they'll love that. Honestly, you don't have to do too much, Gibby. Just give them attention. I don't know. Just be a nuisance. Like, but like a decent one. It's like, I don't know, ask them how their day is doing. And just go from there. I'm bad with traditional, like, pickup lines. Like, I'm not going to go out in public and be like, so, you come here often? Like, what do you mean? I just got here. Okay, never mind. Bye. Like, it's just dumb. I'd rather do speed dating. I would rather go sit down at speed dating and be like, well, we know what we're both here for, so, I don't know. You have any kids? Yes? Okay, next. Sorry, I can't take a pets. Yeah, next. Hi, what do you do? I'm a sports writer. Oh, like, you work like a normal? No, I work overnights. No. Okay, next. Small talk I can do, but it feels so bleh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is. Just don't start talking. The minute you start talking about the weather, the conversation has died. It's not like you have to. You already you've skipped a few stages already. You don't even have to worry about that anymore. Grom is a femboy. Then what if they like that? Sure. They don't seem to text a lot. Deep talk, that's the good stuff. What you want to talk about? When you talk about their future, that shit's fucking anxiety though. Last night we had the most interesting conversation. What, about wombats? No, femboy. Yeah. I think this game's over. He's edgy and adorable. Aw. Little edgy bean. I looked away for like a minute. Oh, welcome back. So basically, somebody on the Rams fell down, went boom, and the ball hit off of them on a punt return, and he muffed it. So, basically, yeah, it was a waste of, this turned into a waste of a game, actually. Because they fucked themselves really royally with that. And they, well, they didn't lead before that point, so now they have an even bigger hill to climb. But we'll see how many chunk plays the Seahawks want to give up. I think he's a bit oblivious. Oh, yeah. That's like me. It's hard to flirt with people who are a complete, like, buffoon when it comes to stuff like that. And I would, I know one. I know how to call it out because I am one. So, you might need to, like, give them incredibly obvious signals. I don't know. Just trade pics, man. It's so much easier. A picture's worth 1,000 words. You don't want to text, you want to write things, just send a picture. I'm not saying I gotta do anything crazy with it. Just send a single picture. Send a singular toe bean. Be real now if I can tell that something has happened to him in the past. Dark past we must unearth. Tell him straight to his face that he's handsome. I think he's very cool. They want to hear they're handsome. They want to be told they're hot. Tell them, hey, you got a hot personality? I really like your hot personality. It warms the cockles of my dead soul during the heat of winter. There's a lot of things that don't make sense in that sentence. I'm not the writer, you are. Oh, that's just in the breadbasket of Devontae Adams, and he's hurt. I think he's very grounded. His parents ground him still. What the fuck's he doing? I've seen his face. He has a gorgeous smile. Aww. Tell him you want to wear that smile. No, wait. Don't say that. Stop at 6'7". No. Thankfully, we're out of the memes of that. Having a good time, Emmy? I wouldn't be having a good time right now, given the fact that this game is still a game. It should be over. I'm waiting to throw that compliment at him when I see him IRL. Aww. Well, I would say, yeah, don't... It's like kind of like when you say you want to wear someone's skin. That's not exactly a compliment. It's more just kind of a little weird. Well, Rams answered back. I will say that. They keep fighting. It's a good drive. They kind of needed that because that was a yikes sequence of events that happened. Kind of makes me feel like I'm actually crushing on my friend. Guys, am I cooked? No? I yap to people all the time with zero ulterior motive when it comes to, like, anything beyond the surface level of what is going on. I just like having friends. If it leads to something more, great. But I will tell you right now, it's unlikely. I don't do the long distance thing. I don't do the online thing. I am already as touch-starved as it gets. If I can't physically find you and give you a high five, it's Jover. You're a little iffy on coming because of the president. I don't blame him. I'm not going to bring up more on that topic. I'm chronically online, ho. I mean, I understand. Well, honestly, it's... Yeah. I think for a visit, it shouldn't be a problem. The biggest problem is, like, visas. I don't fucking know. Stupid. Whole fucking thing stupid. But for a visit, it shouldn't be an issue. That depends if you want them to come here, you want to go there. I've always wanted to go to Europe, so I'd be fine going to Europe. Be like, oh, we got a Eurobean? I'm going to Arrivederci. What do I got to speak to figure out how to get to where I'm going? Thank you for the Hekises gravestone. Thank you. Would you consider being one of those professional cuddlers? Yes, indeed. I would. Really depends on pay rate. And I don't really know. It's kind of tough because, like, it's almost like it's not prostitution, but, like, it's the same vein of, like, I gotta kind of, like, not grow attached or make sure the person I'm with doesn't grow attached and just take their money and be like, okay, bye. Kind of tough. Me never left the States. My condolences. I've also never left the States. So, don't worry. Now, we actually might be close enough to hang out IRL. I don't think we are. You live where I used to live. I think. But if you want to get a beer or something, let me know. If I'm going to join him, he lives close to one of your sisters. Oh, hell yeah. He's going to go hop in on a train, even told him. I would definitely do that. But you already said you had your passport, so that's fine. Text me to live state-wise, Matt. I don't fucking care. I live in the Peach State. I live in the Peach State. You smell. Oh, you smell. You smell like, a nice Febreze plug-in? Is that what? You smell like lavender. You're in the same area, not continents. No. Their boyfriend. Their boyfriend is, wait, no. Not boyfriend? Boyfriend, not boyfriend? Yeah, that. Their boyfriend, not boyfriend's in Europe. I'll message you what I smell like. If you give me like the bad Santa, like, what's the thing? It's like, you're not Santa, you smell like beef and cheese. Give me that meme, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't eat meat. Did I say thank you for the kissies? Thank you for the kissies again, by the way. Kind of like on a complete fucking unhinged stream of consciousness here. I blame my mania on not this coffee kicking in yet, but when it kicks in, smells like a boy kisser. Smells like a baka. So many bakas. They have biscuits. Can you shower today? You all like kissing boys, don't you? Nah, they ain't that kissies. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to kiss the homies tonight? Or good night. Or any day for that matter. No, I didn't. Well, that explains a lot then. That explains why I can smell the stanks. Let's see. Thank you, CEO. You're very... Yes. Anyway. Thank you for the plushies, Emma. Are you having fun still doing your, Guess That Tune quiz? My roomie, and their boyfriend's playing a, I don't even know if you want to call it a game. It's like a very loose term of a game. It's basically like, you get 15 seconds of a song, you gotta guess what game it's from. I think they're just all YouTube videos. Apparently this is like now the new, like, brain rot content. Every single fucking song is just a generic RPG tune, but if you didn't play the RPG, then you just lose 90% of the game. You had to move on. It's so terrible. It's bad. They don't have recognizable soundtracks from games that I would just be like, oh, like everybody would know this or that. Like, it's just not. The ones I was playing just when I was getting the coffee, I got one. And it turned out to be Genshin, and I felt bad. I was like, oh, wow. It's like some fucking almost like trauma. Boyfriend doesn't know who they're dating yet, is over there. So I can eat. Oh, wait. Yeah. Right, we're on the same, okay. Turn around and talk about this when I'm live. He doesn't know I like him. Most people I don't know aren't in chat. That's why I'm able to freely chat here. Oh, that's okay, Gibby. I don't think anybody's gonna walk in and be like, so, how are things going with your boyfriend? I don't think anyone's doing that. But, well, okay, Gibby. Never makes you feel better to talk here. Yeah. Yeah, up here all you want. Whatever says here, stays here for sure. 5 sure. You got Rocket League? Oh, hell yeah. I was happy about that. Rocket League has bangers. The problem with Rocket League is there's just too many different songs that can play at the menu, so it's like, what are they going to choose, and will I remember it? I'd like to tell him at some point, I feel like I should meet him IRL before anything is going to be so long. And wait to tell this song. I mean, I just do it organically whenever it makes sense, you know. Also, hi, Seth. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, Seth. Welcome. Yeah, we have no stinkers here. Everybody here is definitely not a stinker. Definitely not Seth the elf. How you doing, Seth? Just got home from work and out of the shower. Oh, hell yeah. See, someone showered today, chat. Someone's following the rules of hygiene. Like, you got rules of engagement, you got rules of hygiene. I think it was George Carlin. It was armpit, asshole, teeth, and crotch. Those are the 4 main groups that you need to wash. And you can save time using the same brush. I know there's 3-in-1, like, body wash, shampoo, conditioner, whatever else for, like, men. They really need to make one that has toothpaste added. That's the game changer. If I can brush my teeth with my body wash, it's Jover. We have reached enlightenment as a species. I think we can all just simultaneously die and say we did pretty good work. I'm a stinker because, I must type big. I blame Luna Snow. That's why you gotta type big like this. You gotta be like that. Typing the actual word big is pointless. You gotta go big. Exactly. See, now you get it. We get really brain rotted on this platform, you know? European can be nice, so going there regardless is possum. Yeah. I want to go to France. I'm gonna go to France. I'm gonna go to Paris. I'm gonna go to Parc de France. I want to go get a croissant. I don't fucking know. I don't have money to do this shit. Rocket League makes me mad, really. A big phase back when it was free before it was console only. Wish they brought it on Steam though, or where you bought it on Steam. I have played it on Steam. It's good. I had a lot of hours in it too. It wasn't bad though. Wow. Is the football game already over? It is. We're watching the second one right now though. There's a second one on. I'm waiting for sound, unsurprisingly. I've got no sound still, unsurprisingly. So when this game ends, I'm gonna go rage. Get all my audio. All 12 pieces of audio that I need. That's gonna take like 15 minutes to just record to begin with. Happens though. Yeah, many times, lovely area, like to get a job that can take you international. Those exist. Lots and lots of opportunities for those actually. Because a lot of people, when you think about it, a lot of people cannot fucking travel like that. They have like families and stuff. Like if you're single though, just fucking roll with it. Just spin the dial, go wherever it takes you. Man, I'm gonna be playing Power later. Yes. The question is, does it become a pre-Hytale moment or post-Hytale moment? Because I'm also going to play Hytale. So, but yes. I have to take care of my pals. It's been like 6 days. They're probably starving. That's the only problem with an online server. They just keep going. They keep eating. Beyond screen, you're just showing the Pats Broncos game. That's the game I'm covering. So when it says games I'm covering above those logos, that means that's the games I have to get audio for. So on a typical... Hold on, I gotta see this play. Seahawks are 3rd and 3, and Cooper Kupp destroys his own team with a touchdown. Anyway. Hi, Jamie. Can Seahawks win, please? Yes, the Rams have no defense. Seahawks by 50. Typically, I'd have this many games. Wow, look at all the games I have. This is a debacle. But today I only have one because, I don't know. The good Lord smiled upon me today. But anyway, so yeah, I only have one game today, and that's the only one I have to get audio for. There is another game going on. I just don't have to get audio for it. So those are the ones that I'm actively covering. Yeah. Little Sunday workies lore. No, I didn't buy it on Steam. I got it on Epic when it became free, but there you have less customization. That sucks. I didn't even know it was on Epic, actually. It's kind of weird. You have to get my boy to be a boyfriend. I can go international whenever. Well, that would be helpful. I'm excited for Giants Raiders Super Bowl. You mean Toilet Bowl? A back and forth game for the last few minutes of the fourth. Is this legal? No, this game's over. This game was over after that dumbass broke his hip trying to field a punt and fell down. Power World later on the server? Well, yeah, that Power World on the server. Yeah. Well, that was... Yeah, was that what you were referring to when I was going to play... I said I was going to play Power World later? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do plan on doing that, yeah. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Dinner's almost ready. What you eating? Give me some. Give me some. If it's meat, just take off whatever the meat isn't. Just give me a little side. Give me a little side of whatever it is. I'll take carbs and veggies, please. This body was built for ingesting carbs and, I guess veggies. Hop in the server too. No work for me tomorrow. Hell yeah! Yeah, because it's gonna be a foot of snow where you're at. Dinner today was great. Left me so full. Yummy. What'd you have? See my pal starving again? Try to get sprint to salads. Try to do what you can to get to salads. It's not too difficult, but when you get enough planting, watering, gathering pals, very easy to sustain off salads. So, nah, okay. They'll be fine. You're a monster. Bruins mug nice. Like the Bruins? I like the Bruins. They're playing like, I don't know, jackasses this season. I can say that. Probably gonna be sellers at the deadline, but yeah, hockey's my second favorite sport. I love football. It's once a week. I can keep up with it. Bueno. Hockey, a little more challenging most of the time. I don't get the games the Bruins are involved in to cover most nights. So like my markets are, God. Ohio, Florida, we're off to a bad start. Atlanta, even worse. And then I get Philly and Pittsburgh. So I actually like the Pennsylvania markets. Their teams are, they're not always relevant, but there's an edge here. So the fans typically hate everything. So I like, they're my people. Atlanta, Florida, Ohio, just a complete, just what? So anyway, I'm strictly talking about sports, by the way. If you live in these areas, you think they're great, awesome. I bet they're awesome. But for sports, no. People mentioning being full, but not saying what they ate. What's the world coming to? I don't know. I'm being like blue-balled based on not knowing what the items that were eaten. Such a bad boy for not getting more into ice hockey, man. I love movies, and the one I went to see, one time I went to see your local team. Interesting. Hockey movies are really weird. They don't really reflect what the actual sport is played like, but then again, most sports movies aren't. They're mostly just like really fucking over the top, like really crappy, like Hollywood, like garbage. I would recommend, for hockey, they actually did a really good series. Right when the Winter Classic was relevant, I think they like brought it back because it like used to be a thing and then disappeared and they brought it back. And they did a, I think it was HBO, and I'm sure it's still around. They did a lead up to both teams like playing in the Winter Classic, so they'd follow them for like the first half of the season. When the Winter Classic happened, like that's when the series would end. It was some of the most interesting content. One was like Flyers Rangers, and the only thing I remember was just Peter Laviolette losing his mind on the bench in a game in Montreal because everybody hates the Canadians. The actual, not the people, but like the team, the Canadiens. Because they're a bunch of diving, flopping bitches. And referees fall for it and call penalties on them. So, yeah, I don't know. I just remember one of them was the Flyers were just freaking out because there was just a horrible penalty call. And, yeah, I don't know. Lots of uncut, uncensored material in it. Very, very good. Very fun. Very fun series. I highly recommend that. I don't know where the hell you can watch it. Wide open Devontae Adams. You mean 5-foot high schoolers aren't actually throwing down 360 dunks on each other? That is correct. I am indeed saying that is not. Like we're playing 2K, whatever. We're playing NBA 2K. Yeah. I'm a Boston sports fan, but hockey-wise, my three favorites are Ovechkin, Martin St. Louis, and Vincent Lecavalier. Very, very interesting. Yeah, St. Louis manages. St. Louis coaches the Canadians. Vinny, I don't know what Vinny's up to these days. Ovechkin's never gonna retire though. He's like our GOAT. He won't be. Technically, he's not ever gonna reach Gretzky. Gretzky has too many points, too many assists, but more goals. They had mashed potatoes, caramelized carrots, and bullets. I don't know what bullets are. Oh, meatballs. Okay. I was like, is that like slang for like something? I don't know. You know that the scenes of them getting literally crossed out of their shoes was accurate. Yeah, no, they literally like a cartoon character. They're just their legs just look like twist ties by the end of it. Their ankles are completely broken. I mean, Bo Nix angle. Plays the Lightning in NHL hits 2002. Man, they were amazing. 2002. Jesus Christ. I don't remember video gaming from that. I was too young. I do know. I know Lecavalier played a while though. Like I remember seeing him on the Lightning for a while. I don't know if he ever played anywhere else. I can't remember. But St. Louis was the same thing. He was on that team. So yeah. Flag in the backfield. It's going to be a hole. Whatever this is, it doesn't matter. It's going to be coming back. Anyway. He won't catch. No, nobody's going to catch Wayne. We've lived in a time now where I think we've already seen like the greatest. Okay, nobody's going to be better than Wayne Gretzky. Nobody's going to be better than Michael Jordan. So it pretty much just leaves. I mean, Patrick Mahomes chasing Tom Brady, which I'm not sure this year wasn't the year for that, but we'll see if that ends up being anywhere close by the end of it. And then Shohei Ohtani. We're at least living in an era where if you care about baseball, Shohei Ohtani will be the greatest player that ever played the game. That's just a fact. But he has to do it for a little bit longer, and he has to keep pitching too. If his pitching ends up not holding up, then I'm sure you'll get people who, at this point, are probably older than dust telling you that Babe Ruth is still the greatest player, but I don't fucking know. I wasn't around for that, so I can't tell you we lived through that era, but Ohtani's the closest we got. So I personally root for legacy. I root for stuff like that. I really don't care. Mostly because my baseball team, I've said it 6 times this stream, the owner's a cheap fuck. I don't care. So, I'll hate watch them. There's 162 games in the season. Pick anyone you want during the season to hate watch them during, but that's about it. Sports movies are still entertaining in their own way. The game I saw was amazing. The atmosphere was both teams' fans. Thought I didn't know of very different to America for basketball. Yeah, they don't. The fans are mingled. They don't like separate them. If that's what you're kind of referring to. And for the Bullets had a language moment. That's okay. Sam Darnold 7 straight Super Bowls. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Said that Mike Trout never won. You can blame Mike Trout for that. He had every opportunity to leave that place, and he still hasn't. And I think his motivation to win and be in a bigger market and be with a team that has a clue clearly evades him. So, yeah, he's great, but he's won absolutely nothing. And part of that is his own fault. So, at some point, you do have to figure out something different, a pivot. Does LeBron's longevity move me at all? I gained respect for LeBron when he went back to Cleveland and won there. I don't need to see really anything else. He's a top 3 player in my lifetime in the entire NBA. If we're not just going to include the big men that just racked up rebounds and were just bigger than everybody else, he's probably top 10 player all time. But in my lifetime, he's top 3. Because I guess technically I'd been alive for Jordan, but I never saw him actually play. So maybe that doesn't count. I was around for Kobe, and I would probably take Kobe over LeBron, but it's not that. It's, I don't know. Maybe I'd take LeBron over Kobe. I think I'd take Curry over both of them, honestly, but I don't really know anymore. Nakua's wide open. That's a touchdown. Kwame Brown, the GOAT. Okay, I will go burn my eyeballs now. LeBron top 2, all things considered, in your opinion. I don't... Like, in our lifetimes or just all time? Because I don't think he's not... I don't think I put him over Magic. I wish I was alive to see Magic Johnson. I wish I was alive to see Kareem. I mean, I'm a Celtics fan. I don't really give a fuck. Like, Bill Russell, obviously, fine, whatever. But, like, that was a really early part of the league where he had 8 teams. And it was not very competitive. So, I mean, but he was probably an amazing player. But that's the problem with big men. It's like, well, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Magic was but he won, though. He fucking won. His playoff record, his champion, like, he was, like, the greatest point guard of all time. It's actually, I don't even know if it's close. Anywhere else is even close. Also, good luck with the ads. Man said probably top 10. I'm sure there's no intelligent debate where Braun isn't top 10. I don't know. I'd have to go through the entire history of the NBA. And see if he's not top 3. Anything top 10 is outrageous. Like I said, there's a lot of players. I'd have to look at a list. Also, we might be in freaking ads, so. LeBron college highlight reel was tough, trust me. Yeah. Totally. I think we're in ads. I think I'm just gonna go ahead. Yeah, here you go. Definitely. I agree too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna pull up a list. We're gonna go through it. I'm now convinced. I'm going to go to Basketball Reference, and I'm going to go to... What stat would make sense? I don't want just stats. I want, like... What's, like, the basketball equivalent to WAR? Because it's not perfect in baseball, but I would like to see it. Can I just sort? I'll just sort by all-time greats, I guess. Although it doesn't give me the option, huh? Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Thing is, even if you look at a list of the best NBA players, the difference is athleticism competitive nowadays compared to back then is enormous. I'm not even saying that guys like Wilt played plumbers. No, I get that. I mean, but like I don't like every generation's different. So like it's really hard to like say like if one player could perform well in the, I don't know, 70s, could their game translate 50 years later now? I don't know. That feels like it's... But there's like no doubters. I guess like I think Magic is a no doubter. Magic could play in today's NBA. Yeah, he could. I just want like a frame of reference. I'm not even asking like anything like all too crazy, I don't think. Also, welcome back from the ads. I guess look at players in the context of when they play, but guys like Wilt are so transcendent that it shouldn't matter. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. Like, if we're going by best players of all time, not just my lifetime, then LeBron's not in the top 5. I don't think he's in the, he might not be in the top 10, but like, I just want a fucking list. I want like a decent list that's not just like just nonsense. Um we have so many things on Basketball Reference, but nothing really that I'm looking for. Yeah. The game may either not translate because it just doesn't fit the play style and would get them benched, or it could work out like once or twice because no one would expect it. I mean, the way the league is with like 3-point shooting, like you just have to imagine players would adapt. So would they shoot more threes and would they be good at it? I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. His longevity puts him up there for me. Leaving a legacy of 20 straight seasons and greatness means a lot. I don't really. I mean, I like players at the top of their game for a long time, but I don't like longevity stats. I don't like career achievement like points. Cause like it just doesn't. All right, like it's good that he stayed in shape and is able to play into his 40s, but I don't. It's like a cumulative stat like that. Like what's Russell Westbrook? Doesn't Russell Westbrook have like the most triple doubles or something? Like I would never compare anyone to Russell Westbrook unless it was to be a disparaging comment. Because that is just a stat humping nothing. Done nothing. So I guess context would matter for that. Imagine Wemby with longevity. Yeah. His health is a concern for me. Got it, Russ, for overtaking Oscar and most point guard points made too. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. I couldn't give a fuck about Russell Westbrook. Empty stats. Every single one of them. All of them empty. Absolute zero to me. Alright, let's pull up a random Bleacher Report article that ranked the top 100 players of all time. Sure, why not? Sadly, it's just so horrendously formatted. Alright, so they have LeBron James second, so this is already just useless. They have Jordan and LeBron, that's it. They have Kareem, Magic, Bill Russell to round out the top 5. They have Shaq 6th, Tim Duncan 7th, Larry Bird 8th, Wilt Chamberlain 9th, Steph Curry 10th, Kobe 11th, Hakeem 12th, Kevin Durant 13th. That's funny. Oscar Robertson 14, Jerry West 15, KG 16, Jokic 17. That feels low. Dirk 18, David Robinson 19, Julius Erving 20. I don't even want to read this anymore. Bleacher Report. What do I expect? At least they respected Tim. Yeah, I should have stopped reading after 4, honestly. 80's nice, but 13's too high. It's just silly. His one ring was when he joined a team that won whatever it was, 70 games a season before. Whatever it was. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really impressed, Kevin Durant. Sheesh, you really got me with that one. That was quite literally just like, oh, I'm sick of people telling me I'm not winning on my own or anywhere else. Okay. Let's go do this thing. The reason OKC hates him. OKC got unlucky because they just happened to have Russell Westbrook and James Harden on the same team. And those became some of the most selfish players in the league as time has gone on. In James Harden's defense, I will say he's done a lot more as far as like distribution and assists, but like, yeah, no. So, yeah. Not beating the Warriors though, maybe next year. I don't know if it's wrong to say. I feel like the West is still a 3-team race between Thunder, Rockets, and Spurs. I don't know who's making it out of those 3, but somebody is. And whoever will is probably just going to just roll over the Eastern Conference representative. I'm pretty sure the Western Conference final potentially could be the NBA final. Because, yeah, I don't think anybody out East is going to be much of anything. Denver has a good chance. I'm concerned about the Jokic injury long-term for this season. We'll see. We'll see. 7-game series between the Thunder and Spurs would be so good. It would, yeah. And that to me would be the NBA Finals. Whoever wins that, just sweep the 3-game series in against the East. Whoever ends up being, sweep them. 3-game series. But I would love to see that for the Western Conference Final. That'd be great. I still give Houston a chance because not really because of Durant, although it helps. But I like how they play. I like Udoka. I wish he was still with the Celtics, but well, yeah, you can't really go dipping your pen in company ink, as they say, especially if it happens to be somebody you shouldn't be doing that with. Whatever the rumors are. Unsubstantiated. I was told this. Someone else can take the blame for it. I was told this. Anyway. Jokic comes back same way he left, and role players keep up the current work. The Nuggets are scary. Murray is also cooking, so I'm hyped. I think Jamal Murray, to me, at this point, it's starting to feel like he's a regular season player. I've seen him melt down enough playoff games where I am not convinced. So I kind of need to be convinced from him in a playoff situation because I just watch him melt down and I'm like, oh no. And he really needs Jokic. He really needs Jokic to be like, you know, the guy with him out there. He's so uninspiring. The Pistons are unproven, and no one else is exciting, pretty much. Tatumless Celtics, a Knicks team that I don't think is going to get it together. It's they're very trick or treat, and yeah, really nothing else, honestly. Nothing else to speak of, to be perfectly honest. Oh wow, they just went right to the backfield for Darnold. Holy crap, that's yeah, the rough play action there. Fair points. Why I said I'm hyped. I'm really trying to see their playoff performance as a team. It's always different than in season, though. Yeah, and I mean they could do it. I love getting proven wrong. Like, I'm not like placing bets on what I'm doing or anything like that. I'm not losing money over it. So I would love to get proven wrong, because like the more teams that are competitive in that stage, the better it is for fans. I'm just unconvinced is all. I don't know. It's really tough. I mean, at the end of the day, the Thunder, that's a really tough team. That is just like such a tough team. And I don't know. I know the Lakers are hanging around, but like I can't trust Luka Doncic. I don't trust Luka Doncic. I really don't. Tremendous player, tremendous talent, but I don't know. I don't know if he has a winning quotient in him or not. I'm unconvinced. And I feel like it's a little bit at times a one person show out there at times. Please say Patriots lose Super Bowl and get proven wrong, please, Patriots. I need this. I think they will lose to either of these teams, but if it's the Rams and not the Seahawks, I would say it's gonna be really tough. I think the Seahawks are a better matchup for the Patriots, but not like saying like, oh, they're gonna roll them over. It's more just like I would just trust them in the situation against the Seahawks versus what will end up being, if the Rams win this, another comeback win, another road win, a team and a head coach that's won a Super Bowl before. Yeah, I don't love the odds against first year coach with a new team. I mean, I know Vrabel's coached before, but you know, first year somewhere new, second year quarterback. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I love that. I love Luka, but Lakers are boring at the moment. Yeah, I mean, they're just, you know, they're Luka-centric, and I know why they have to be, but still. How did he... Oh, he just basically popped it right out. Yeah, he just punched that ball right. That was actually a really good play. Oh, the Rams changed their punt returner. Wow, you don't say. Yeah, imagine if he didn't, you know, just muff one earlier. Any time you muff a punt, it's bad. I guess it was the most critical time of the game, but it was pretty awful. Yeah, 4-point lead. So obviously a field goal does nothing. Well, 12 minutes to go. You're not really playing the possession game quite yet. The one-score game, no matter what, outside of a field goal. They must want to win. Yeah, I know. You would think, you know, I would just keep putting the same guy back there to keep making the same mistakes, personally. Okay. Penguins game ended. So let's go finish that game. Penguins. They edged the Canucks. They edged them good. Penguins. Edge the Canucks. 3-2 from Vancouver. Oh God. All right, Penguins edge the Canucks. 3-2 from Vancouver. Ben Kindle, sure. Scored a pair of goals in the second period. Pittsburgh has won 4 straight and will host Chicago Thursday night. Alright, got 4 straight here. Oh god, my PC does not like that I clicked that link. Why? Let's see. Yep. Well, host Chicago. This is Thursday night. It's the 29th. Yes. Lovely. Great. Okay. Must blind you all for a moment. Look out the windows. Nice and comfy and warm in here, but also very snowy out there. Give yourself all the warmies. All the warmies. Back. Okay. Oh, hi, Lexi. How are you? Excuse me. Think of the spine check. Thank you, thank you. Water, Dean. Okay, water. Okay. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Knight. Love a rematch, Super Bowl 49, Seahawks Patriots. It's trending in that direction. Depends on, depends on how the Rams move the ball here. Other than that, you get a rematch of the 2019 Super Bowl, whatever number that was, between the Rams and Patriots. So, I guess no matter what, you would get a rematch of some Super Bowl. That's some tough running right there. How you doing, Lexi? We've been good. I've been doing good. Yes, it was a snoozer. Mostly because, well, I don't know. Jared Goff and that iteration of the Rams, they weren't quite ready yet. They, I guess, got out-coached by a Patriots team that was also not that very good. I think the most interesting play was a pass to Gronk that threw him into close to, well, that was definitely in the red zone. Near the goal line. That's all I remember from it. It was just a bunch of running around defense. I don't know. Did not seem like a very competitive game, even though the score was low. People were angry over the no call too. Which no call in this game? Did some streaming a couple days ago. Oh, fun! Played some Hightail. I love Hightail. What are you up to in Hightail? I've also loved Super Bowl 48 rematch where the Seahawks win again. Well, that would have been interesting. But, yeah, the Broncos have a backup quarterback playing, so the Patriots look like crap, and they can still win. Because, backup quarterback moment. I do play it. I've been building a castle. It's been, like, an ongoing thing for, like, 2 weeks. Since the game came out, practically. But, yeah, you just started it. Let's go. Saints Rams no call. Oh, I know that one. I know that one you're talking about. Yeah. That was a bad one, though. I remember that one was a really bad one. Yeah. Played it twice so far. You're very welcome, Lexi. Yeah. If I'm ever free, I'd love to catch one of your streams. I don't know when you're... I don't know, probably just whenever you want, but if I'm ever able to stop by, I will definitely do it. I'll be like, yo, it's Lexi. But the, yeah, I like it. I like the combat. I haven't done too much with it, but it's very fun. Combat, very, very fun. Oh, huge play action. Oh, we're going deep. Oh, that's, going to nobody in particular, actually. Never mind. Yeesh. What are my PC specs? I'm getting a 5080 Astral Miku GPU. I still have the command, actually, I think. There you go. I got that deal over Black Friday. I paid, I think it was 15 or 1600 for that build. But I'm running a 2 PC setup. So I still have my old PC. It's just has all my VTubing and other streaming programs on it to offload everything. And then my main monitor is currently running Notepad at a whopping 7,000 FPS. I don't know. But yeah, this is where my main monitor, like this here, all this gray Notepad. Yeah, this is where I play games. That's got to tackle correctly, I guess. Yeah, the defenses have definitely just kind of AFK'd most of the time in this game. Big plays are going like, up and down the field right now. But I'm happy with my PC. I've never done an AMD like build, quote unquote, but it's good. I like it. It's not lit itself on fire yet. I think that's pretty good. Play Hightail with me when we're both free? Yes. I'm on a VTuber server actually. I got a lot of other VTuber beans that I play with. And I say play with, kind of. I'm basically just, I fucked off and built my own castle, and they try to find me, and it's like hide and go seek, but they can never find me. Yeah. Yeah, do you know Tanorama? It's one of their beans, started a server. So. Yeah. I know that feeling. Do you? Do you, Blitz? Alright, well, because I sneeze, my nose now has to run, so give me a sec. I must go catch my nose! Wah! I'm back. A drop? I just saw it. Is that Higby? Who's that tight end? No, it's somebody else. Who's that scrub? 4th and 1? Yeah, I gotta go for it. Oh, that's crazy how you don't just reel that in. Now I'm on his fingertips. Not bad. Now I'm running a 3070 Aorus Master Ryzen 7 7800 and 16 gig DDR5. Yeah. I don't know too much about the AMD specs, so, but I do know, yeah, I probably looking at an upgrade there, right? 4th and 1. Just, is he got, oh my god. Matthew Stafford ran for 3 yards. It's actually, like, impossible. Never see that. Yeah. Never in his life does he scramble for a first down, and that was about as awkward as it can happen. Oh, yes, Seahawks game's definitely getting a little intense. Even though I still call the Seahawks win after the muff punt, I stand by my statement. Seahawks, easy win. This is easy. They got him right what they want him. A single stick, to be exact. Well, good luck finding anything else under a reasonable price, because RAM is still through the fucking roof. Okay, flag goes. Tanorana? Yeah, have them followed. Yeah, it's their server. So, yep, that's it. Tanorana TTV. Defense was offside. Okay. Got tired of the BS VRC drama, so I ran off to your own world. Not the VRC drama. RAM prices have dropped a lot recently. Have they? Someone was telling me that they were still really expensive the other day, but I didn't personally look them up because I'm not buying anything right now, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I can I link their Discord here? I'm not sure if I can. I would find their Discord. You know what? I'll just shout them out, actually. Actually, is this... Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if this is them. Yeah! Go scroll in their bio, find their Discord. If you join their Discord, I think it's in their, Oh, that was an interesting play. I guess it worked out. That was definitely not the intention. Stafford, attempts to throw, goes back, tucks it down, thinks they're gonna run it, and then he just pitches it to Nakua. Yeah, okay. Definitely planned. Balatano, yay! They're very, very sweet being Kreb. You'll love them. They stream a lot, too. Undeserved, in my opinion. Whatever. Chargers win Super Bowl. No. Chargers are never going to win a Super Bowl. I don't know. That team is just mediocre, but they should be better. I think it's in their gaming channel. I think it's... if it's not pinned, you might have to scroll... Oh, wait, no. No, they have a Hightail channel now. Yeah. They have a full-on Hightail channel, so you should be able to just join off that. I think they opened up the server to everybody. At first, I think they didn't know how many slots they were going to have because they're running a dedicated server. Yeah. Also, it is, there are mods in it, and it's somewhat broken. There's a server admin, Cyborg. They mentioned to me the other day a lot of the mods have broken because of the game updates, so it's a little fucky. You know about the Umusume trend with the Broncos at all? Have you seen the Seahawks Instagram page? Yes. Not the plushies. Not the plubbies. Yes. I have seen the Broncos thing. And then I saw the I saw when the Seahawks won against the Niners, they had the Uma meme. I don't get it. Clearly this is like a way for the sports teams to get their tendrils into a younger audience, but like yeah, I don't know. That was good. That was actually a decent defensive play. Kick the field goal. Just kick the field goal. It's fine. You're only going to be down by 1 point. If the game comes down to a game-winning kick, you have the advantage. Actually, okay, so they're going for it. I don't get it. I don't understand the NFL. Good. You deserve to lose. You deserve to. I'm pulling for the Seahawks so fucking hard right now. Why are you not kicking a field goal to make this a field goal game? If you get a stop on defense, you can get the ball back and maybe win the game with a field goal. Now you have fucked yourself. Now you need a touchdown to just win the game. Yeah, me too, Sean McVay. But that's your own decision. Why are we holding our play sheet up to our face and screaming into it? You had a decision to make. What are you doing? Like, no, we got balls. We're not going to come out of here without a touchdown. We're big balls. You're really big balls. About to get cut out from under you. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't understand the NFL. Why are teams constantly just leaving points on the board? When Game Can Down America is such a huge community this year. The year of the horse, with the Broncos winning a lot of games, it took off with the Broncos. Never mentioned or noticed the Uma fandom except the Seahawks. That's funny. Yeah, they probably had no clue what's happening. They're just like, wait, what? Not cutting the balls. Yeah, they're cutting the balls all right, Lexi. We're getting some neuters happening. Got free neutering. That's dumb to me. Yeah, no, that's true. Yep, I don't know. I don't know why I don't just kick a field goal there. You're right. Like, you understand. Like, you got 5 minutes left to play in this game. That even has the tag. I know, but I didn't add that. And so it just sits there.
What the fuck, say?
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. Blitz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mwah. Welcome to Foxhole officially. It's comfy cozy here. Hope you enjoy your time.
What the fuck, say?
And night. Thank you too. Appreciate it. Wow. More biscuits. I call them my chat biscuits. Fresh biscuits. Welcome. An official welcome. You trade them in exchange for Bo Nix breaking his ankle. True. Clearly. Clearly this is somehow going to be my fault. It's fine. I can take it. I can take anything. What I can't take is just getting skewered on my sound. What do we say? The Patriots game realistically ended 3.5 hours ago, and I still don't have audio. So I'm going to go ahead and say, fuck you, Denver. I don't care who's out there covering this game and getting us audio, but you can go frick yourself. I'm getting this myself at the end of this game. So, goodbye. Dumb. Just a dedicated fan, yeah. They're just showing Sean McVay running down the sideline, like basically confused or didn't like what he saw and just decided to do nothing anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the Seahawks, they need well, 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Okay, so they need 3 first downs minimum to put this game away. 3 minimum. Play action. Easy first down. Missed tackle is kind of embarrassing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mainly a Falcons fan since 2016. I thought we were going to win that Super Bowl, but I guess not, sadly. Well, that was a coaching thing, too, though. The coaches fuck that team. You can't blow that lead and not try to start going for field goals. I mean, technically, yeah. I'd say the coaching failed them. Matt Ryan taking a sack to get him out of field goal range to make that game 2 possessions again fucked him. Lots went wrong in the second half there, obviously. My mom's mainly a Seahawks fan. Interesting. Yeah, I live in the Peach State. I am not a Falcons fan. I grew up in New England, so yeah. 28-3. Yes, we know. It's quite the meme. You're never out of a game. As long as you're playing an NFC South team, you're never out of a game. Half the time they'll roll out. Okay, let's see what happened here. Like a Patriots, you have to start from scratch with the Broncos. What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. Clearly, whoever's out in Colorado is having a tough time. Whatever. Like I said, I was just going to get it myself. I wasn't going to wait any longer, but I guess I see Patriots, so I'll just wait. More play action. Yeah. I don't really understand throwing on second down. I mean, why do fans want pass interference? This ball is thrown so far out of bounds. Okay, let's see the replay. Oh, he pushed him, pass interference. What? Yeah, I don't think that ball is getting caught. Not catchable. Uncatchable is silent, stupid too. Don't they want the clock to run? Everything about this drive is stupid. And now they're going to have to take a timeout because... Yo, nothing gets my fryers revved like watching a poorly coached game. Yeah, I want to talk things over. How about not burn a timeout when you might need them for a potential game-winning drive if the Rams do end up actually scoring? Nah, no. Those timeouts, wipe your ass with them. Those are useless. Fuck them. Rams trying to give the game away after that 4th down, but the Seahawks are having none of it. No, and I mean, like, I understand. They're going to have to do more than just run the ball 3 straight times and punt. Like, I understand that part of it. Like, I'm not naive to what the game situation is, but, like, what am I, like, witnessing still? I don't feel any better watching what they're doing. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I still stand by my my Seahawks pick at this point after that muff punt. That's all I'm saying. That fourth down sent me, though. That fourth down for the Rams absolutely sent me. Imagine if they get the ball back now. And now they're only trailing by a point. A field goal wins the game. Like, imagine. But no. 4th and 4. And then 6 yards to make it in the end zone, where the defense is already playing up because they have, well, why would they play back? Because they're in their end zone. It's a lot tougher when you're in the red zone. You don't, everything shrinks. Field's very narrow. Nah, we're going for it. Okay. You're 1 point game. Yeah. But this is my problem with, I'm just going to blame analytics every time because nobody's actually coaching for the situation. They're coaching for some kind of analytics or some kind of bravado. Either way, they both suck. They're both awful options. They coach you like it's week 3 of the regular season. Hello? Trip to the Super Bowl on the line? You don't want points? Who wants some points? You want some points? You want some points? No? Okay, fuck them. Can't really, can't really get too much sympathy for that. One more analytics coordinator. I mean, why even have the coaches? That's how I feel about baseball. Baseball was so driven by analytics. Like, why even have the managers? Literally. Just have nobody in the dugout. Just have the players go up with iPads. I don't know. Third Nate, what are we cooking up? Well, they're all in man coverage, so this is going to be a rub route. He didn't get there, and it's a fumble. Oh, he was down. Okay. 4th and 1, they're definitely going for it. That's just the way the game is. They're going for it. Oh, now they're giving him the first down. I would throw the challenge flag, and at least make them. I don't think this is a first down. I should be a completed pass. It is. To me, it is. I just don't know if it's a first down. He definitely doesn't get it. Well, why'd they call timeout to begin with if they were going to challenge it? The Rams just called a timeout, right? Am I tripping? Did they have 2 before this? I thought they had 2 before this. Weird all around? Yes. Okay, so they call a timeout for no reason. Got it. Unless now they're just going to commit to calling timeouts on this side of the 2-minute warning, which, I mean, on first down, pretty fucking stupid. Because if they get a big chunk gain here on the rush play, then it's going to be really bad. Okay, well, lucky for them they didn't, so call your next timeout now, I guess. This shit's so asinine. Now you have no choice, so guess roll with it. I don't know. Horrible. Low-key painful to watch. Yeah, the Rams have shot themselves in the foot way more times in this game than the Seahawks have, for sure. But I mean, this is abysmal. Well, another play action. All right, so they got the first down. Wait, they say it was tackled in bounds? Okay, whatever. So they get to the 2-minute warning. They'll have second and third down, which is a minute and a half. Thank you for the head pats night. Thank you. Minute and a half, and then I don't know. I mean, this game is basically over. 30 seconds after that. And now the clock stopped for fuck all reason. Yeah, it's Jover. Why don't you get a keyboard with a numpad? I don't know. I don't need a numpad. I guess. There's nothing I really need. Okay, now they're saying he stepped out of bounds. I was going to say, that did not look like he was tackled in bounds. Yeah. So 3 minutes. When you type numbers, it's easy to go burr with it. I have limited desk space. Given the fact that I have 2 keyboards, 2 mice. Well, actually 3 if we really want to get technical with it. So, any percentage I can save, I'm going to take. I just realized the Thunder lost again. Ugh. Who do they play? I don't even know. Not one of my games. So satisfying. If I was a 1 PC, dual monitor, Fox like it used to be, I would definitely be all over that, but no such thing. No such thing. Thank you. Yeah. Get out of my way. Yapping at my work. Less 1-3 against the Raptors at 37-10 now. Huh? Pass interference or holding. One of the two. Defensive holding, maybe. Yeah, I think this game's over. What do you mean the gusts to throw out there? They've been throwing every other down. It's a 5-yard penalty. But it's a first down. Would you say is the worst team or worst fan base? Worst team? Like in football? Get a desk with a drawer. Okay, just get a desk. I mean, yeah, I like to get a desk. I've been gaming on a plastic fold-out cookout table for 3 years. I'd love to get a desk, though. It's my next, like, big purchase after needing a new PC. I gotta get 2. I gotta make my own L desk or get an L desk. So I can put PCs, like, on the right side and have, like, everything here, like, it can actually function. Okay, so worst NFL team that has no hope or no future? Wow, there's so many great options. Wish I had space for an L desk. I'll have enough, but it will be a little cramped. But it'll be worth it for just to have more space on my desk and not, like, floor space, I guess. I would say my primary team that I think has no hope and shouldn't even try. Probably the Browns. There's no hope for them. But honestly, I think it's going to end up being the Bengals. So one of those 2 teams. Raiders are a good choice, but they're going to get Mendoza. Maybe he saves them. I don't know. Worst fan base? Like, absolutely insufferable. Can't take criticism. Everything's a personal attack against them if you say something bad about their team. Can't have a, like, normal conversation with them. Fans? Patriots. Yeah, Patriots. Yeah. Oh, well. Jets. That's a good one. You're right. Yeah, Woody Johnson. If Woody Johnson's your owner, you have no hope. I like Dole's answer better. Yeah, for sure. Jeff's a good character. We said Jets. Yeah, no. Yeah, the Jets. These are 3 points that could have let Seattle score. It would still be an 8-point game with a little time. They could. Get one of those that have adjustable height with a thingy to put my feet on. Maybe. Yeah, Titans are bad too. Any AFC, you could take all 8 AFC and NFC South teams and throw them in a blender, and that would also work. I know Houston was good this year, but I don't know. And I know the Jaguars were good this year, but, well, I don't know. If it's not an Eagles for fans, I'm surprised. I know Eagles fans get a bad rap. I like Eagles fans because they just hate things. They're very upset all the time, and I appreciate that. They're not going to just treat the team like it's on like a higher pedestal. They'll just turn on everybody, and I appreciate that. Now, how many phone books are you sitting on to reach the desk? 17. They still make phone books. I think they don't do that anymore. I think they realized they were killing a little too many trees for that. Worst fan base is Jacksonville Jaguars. Do they have fans? How could they be the worst fan base? I don't even understand. Fuck the trees. Well, I guess you're not an environmentalist. Are you comfy, Emmy? Are you ready to watch your team head to the Super Bowl? My stream just... Okay. I don't know why this died, but I have to refresh it now. I'm going to random ass pages and calling people *67. 67. No. Jags fans are the most tired fan base because they're all in Orlando. I mean, it's SEC country. Don't they just care about Florida? Don't they care about Florida State? I guess it's closer to Tallahassee, but still. Yeah. I thought they didn't give a shit. My family watching your favorite sports tuber? Nah, thank you, Emmy. You're too coined. Baz, all right. Baz? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, like I said, I feel like it's mostly just the minute you get to the Carolinas and everything south of that, there's no point. Just start looking up the college stuff. 3rd and 7. If they don't want to kick away, they got to get the first down. So I'm sure this is, I mean, I don't think it's that big a deal for them, but they should be able to figure it out. Holy frijoles! That's a key I don't want to press ever again. Thank you, Windows. Oh! I broke my computer. Okay, that's fine. And Darnold goes down with a sack. How do you feel about America's team, the Cowboys? I don't feel anything. I think they're overrated every year. And it's a bygone era of when they were relevant. They've never been relevant in my lifetime. But I suppose if you were around for their run in the, what was it, 80s, 90s? Like, I guess there's some nostalgia for it. But I wasn't around for them in that time. So to me, they're a bunch of choking dogs. Let's see. As grown men, everyone else, I thought we'd leave 6-7, the big 2-5 first month. It's even bigger. 26 doesn't look promising. It looks, it's been tired out, though. I haven't seen as much as usual. So, I don't know. People move on. Memes don't stick around anymore. Yeah. Well, I think it was a pretty terrible meme. It's nothing all that impressive. It was a good way for me to figure out if somebody was underage in my chat, though. I could just ban them. 25 seconds? Yeah. Pretty much just don't give up a big play. And just be thankful that the Rams, again, decide to just leave points on the board. Because a field goal would at least be a little nervous in the situation. They could probably get into field goal range in 25 seconds. Touchdown in that amount of time? Nah. Bit too late for that one. Yeah, clock's ticking, so I don't think this is viable. 6 or 7, he said. Yep, and I don't care. I'm just going to keep saying numbers, because that's what life is. Life is numbers. It's like saying, oh my god, he said the. They said the word, the meme, the. It's like, yeah, yeah, it's part of normal language, I can't avoid that. It's kind of a landmine, I guess. Oh well. Took a ton of time to get up and spike it. That's what happens to get a first down. Stop throwing plushies at me. I mean, this is like a hook and ladder, lateral. Like, there's got to be some weird shit here, right? 10 seconds. You can't really do anything. And now we're calling timeout because we got to make sure we're in the besties. Wow, thank you for the head pats, Lexi. They said he wasn't out of bounds there? Really? Well, it doesn't matter. Head to Seahawk. Yep. Now they're stopping the game because they got to check and see if this was out of bounds or not. Actually, no. What were the whistles for at the end? Sam Darnold versus Drake May. Hi, unknown. Yes. Let's see. He is tackled. He's in bounds. His knee's down in bounds. Yeah, he's down. His knee's down in bounds. As we all predicted it 2 years ago. Jesus. No. Now I gotta root against Emmy in 2 weeks. Oh well. Well, it's not really rooting against you. It's more like rooting for my team. But yeah. Your neighbors are firing fireworks now? Yeah, it's a normal thing to do. At least it's not gunshots. It was a great game from Sam Darnold. 3 for 350 and 3 touchdowns. No picks. Pretty damn good. So love you and our teams are competing. Thank you. I love you too. I have no clue what the Patriots are going to do. Still. I like this matchup better, though. I'm not scared of Sam Darnold. I don't care. I'm not scared of that. Put Christian Gonzalez on Njigba, wipe him out. Hopefully Carlton Davis doesn't just mug Shaheed down the field like he typically does with every receiver for a pass interference call. GG easy. Don't know if you're go Pats. Yeah. They're not going to be favored in this game. But I think it's going to be a lot more manageable. Because I'm be honest, the Rams really should have won this game. They had the worst mistake of the game and the worst coaching decisions of the game. So that's how I feel coming away from this one. Oh, this is McDonald's second year. Okay. I thought it was his second year. Did I say first year? I might have said first year for Vrabel, but not McDonald. Yeah, this is. I was gonna say. I was pretty sure he was there last year too. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I was not going to. Yeah. If the Rams pulled that one out, I was like, I don't know about the Patriots winning against the Rams, to be honest with you. That feels not great. All right, we've summed up both games. Let me double check, make sure. I don't even know. Also, welcome to the ads. I was gonna say, look out for the ads coming up soon. Yeah, welcome to the ads, everybody. Would you like some content to interrupt your ads? Alright, yeah, this is all kinda, I don't need this anymore. Alright, let's read this, see if it makes sense, maybe. Super Bowl 60 is set. Patriots battle the Seahawks from Santa Clara on February 8th. I'm gonna go here. Pats outlasted the Broncos 10-7 in a snowy AFC Championship game from Denver to advance. Okay. Christian Gonzalez picked off Jarrett Stidham late to seal the win as New England won its first postseason game at Mile High in franchise history and secured an NFL best 12th Super Bowl appearance. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you so much, Thano. Thank you. Okay, 2015 rematch? Yes. Well, here it tells me it's 2014, so I think that makes sense. I think the game happened in 2015, the 2014 season. I'm just calling it Super Bowl 49, just to make it easy. Let's see. Over in the NFC, Seahawks took down the Rams 31-27 from Seattle. Sam Darnold threw for almost 350 yards. Seattle advanced. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love Notepad. As the Hawks... Sam Darnold threw for almost 350 yards. The Hawks are in the big game for the first time since falling to New England in Super Bowl 49. Okay. All right. Grab that. Disappear there. Eh. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the kissies and the head pats. Thank you, Kreb. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And the plushies. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got some sound. Give it a dig for other shit, unfortunately. Gonna be digging day, but gotta find more stuff. Unfortunately. Alright. Here we have the Panthers game ended. All right, Panthers crushed the Blackhawks 5-1 from Chicago. Mackie Samoskevich, the game winner, as Florida has won 3 straight games. Knows Utah tomorrow night. Lightning take the first crack against the Mammoth at home tonight. Yeah. Lightning take the first crack against the Mammoth at home tonight. Bolts recently in a 3-game winning streak. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's done. All right, basketball game. Heat and Suns just started the 4th quarter. Wonderful. Let's grab the sound that we get now. And we'll have to... I mean, honestly, this is 2-second cut. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Tears to hockey. I'm shocked they're touching the conference trophy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, what is it? It's Prince of Wales and then the other one. Yeah, you're not supposed to touch it. Although, I think the Panthers have done it, and obviously that hasn't mattered, so... Is it Jennings? Well, I think the other one's the Jennings, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. It could be something different. But yeah, Prince of Wales. I don't know. Very odd. Not supposed to, yeah. Okay, we do need more audio on this, so we don't know what we're getting, but what we have so far sent to us, so... Ichwan, and then we got Broncos. Ba-ba-ba-da. Too many opportunities. Might be able to split one of these into two, and I don't have to work as hard. We'll see, though. Not quite sure if I can do it with both. I'll try to do it for all of them, just so I don't have to go out of my way to go record and find other content, I guess, but it's just a pain in the ass is all. Because I don't exactly know what. Like, I don't want to accidentally, like, overlap the same audio. So it'd be easier. Kind of would be easier if it was all or nothing. Like, give me everything I need or give me nothing. Then I could just do a better job of it myself, I guess. It's more work, but at least I know it'll be done right. This, I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see if I can do some wacky shit. I've had to do this before, so we'll see. Fist things fist, Mike Vrabel. Well, that's a very short but sweet cut. I think I'm just gonna go grab a random one from Mike Vrabel now, because let's just start rolling them.
What the fuck, say?
Wow, thank you so much for follow. Jin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Mwah. Hope you enjoy your time in the foxhole. Welcome. Don't go to sleep, have fun, see you sometime, I guess. Aw, well, you guess. You better be back here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, fam. Mwah. Have a good resties. Thank you for the head pats. Waterdeem, sure thing. Thank you. Have a good resties. Nice yapping with you. Back then, when's the next stream? Tomorrow. I stream late, though. Late at night. So, like, 3 hours from now. Maybe 2. And here we're going to say protect it. Sleeping rhythm is cooked anyway. Uh-oh. Well, if you're ever an insomniac, my streams are for you. I work overnights, so I'm always streaming at just the most fuck-ass hours, so... Yep. You're a night owl for whatever reason, or perhaps you live on the other side of the world. I am your fox. I'm your fops. Alright, be variable. And then... we'll see if we can chop Drake May in half. Not sure, though. We can't. It is what it is. 15 seconds, so it's probably doable if I can find a spot to stop. Yeah, we can do that. The easiest way to do this. Live in Europe, but recently feel like a vampire. Oh no, so the sun goes down early afternoon, wake up around that time to go to sleep shortly before sunrise. Oh my goodness. Where I used to live, it was really tough for daylight. It would be up earlier, but it would literally be dark by like 4 in the afternoon. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, it would start to go down around 3:30, and it's just like, what is happening? Is Sean there? I don't know. Is he here? No. I think he meant to message somebody else. No, where's Sean? I'm literally just sitting here cutting up audio. If I need help, I'm here. I have family live in the Caribbean. Sun is down by 6 for the whole year. Don't get me started on my friends from Norway. Oh my gosh. They must get no sunlight, depending on the time of year it is. Like, they're out pretty far north. Norway makes sense, duh. Okay, so now these two will be fine to just take word for word. We don't have to complicate it. This is legitimate locker room audio, which I appreciate. It's just a little hard to hear. That's fine. Not a big deal. I like press conference audio a lot because it's just like clean and into the microphone usually. I'm not a huge fan of locker room audio, but bye, gone Nessie. Okay, bye, Thano. Take care. Have a good resties. It's always nice yapping with a new fresh biscuit. Come back anytime. Next Sunday's stream might not be anything too crazy because it's not the Super Bowl, but the Super Bowl stream, oh, you bet your ass. We're gonna be on here like 10 a.m. We're gonna fucking watch the Puppy Bowl. That's how early we're gonna be on. So, yeah, hang out. Back, we stream all other kinds of days too, of course. Brown, brown, brown. Okay, so we had Moses and then Taylor. I think that was it. This should be 6. I was gonna do 6 aside. I was gonna do 6 aside anyway. I was asked to. I was like, I'll do 6 aside. I don't care. Second variable cut was long, but the first one was 3 seconds. So I mean, tis what it is. Anyway, this is 6, so it's fine. Hey, people are dropping the ball today, as far as my coworkers. We got nothing else out right now. We had our right when the Patriots game, Broncos game ended, I had to send out the breaking news story. It was out. This one, we got nothing. They ain't got shit. We got nothing. Hey, if you want to pay me, if you want to double my salary, I'll pick up the work for other people. I'll do it. I'll do it. Double my salary though. I don't fuck around out here. I don't fuck around. But, oh well. We don't need these. We'll go to Broncos Town. Do a Sean Payton extra Shea. I think the second one's longer. We should be able to get something out of that. Both of these have, I think, 15-second cuts. We're supposed to have nothing longer than 12, but 15 is not a big deal. But somewhere between 8 to 12 is typically the sound length we want, so... let's see. Sean Payne says the first half was encouraging. Adopt a child. Here you can get a pay raise if you have children. Not with my company. Typically, it's a tax write-off. You claim dependence on your taxes, you'll get a kickback. That's the only thing I know about children. Don't quote me on anything else. Can I volunteer to be adopted? I'm glad your instant realization after my response. Oh, yeah, exactly. Nope. No, you're also too old. You're no longer able to be claimed as a dependent if you reach the age of 18. And if you're not 18, let me know now. Because if you are not 18 plus, you don't belong here. I'm 18 at heart? No. And that's rich. Even the worst jobs can give you at least a raise if you have children. Not in America. Or at least maybe certain companies would do it, but nope. Not mine. Yeah, no. Yeah, America's different. Very different. I don't think there's any real incentive to having children unless you just want to have children. But for like the tax or money or other purposes, no. So, yeah, no such luck. Let me double check and make sure I had those correctly uploaded. I've stood him here. I can get a 20-cent increase if I have children. Sounds like a good deal. 20 cents an hour. Yeah. Honestly, probably not worth the headache of having the children. I think that's not really an incentive for me personally. But you do you. Also, raise a child under $32 a month. No, I think it's just sort of like a pity raise, it sounds like. It's also required to give $150 a year extra bonus by law. Even that's nothing. It's just an extra $12. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Raising children is not something I am capable of doing in any capacity, to be very honest with you. It's never crossed my mind. So, yeah, I mean, it's... For jobs that offer benefits, good on them. They could offer nothing. And plenty of them don't, you know? So... But I do think, as far as America goes, it is typically it's a tax-related thing. So you can get some tax relief for it, which I guess kind of nets out the same. You either get a bigger return or maybe less on your, if you owe any, you get a little bit less, depending on if you have your dependents, so. But I am not well-versed in taxes. I couldn't possibly imagine trying to explain them. Thank you for the care package, Kreb. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank yous. Alright, we finished this up. Basketball game should be pretty close to over. I'm guessing like 5 minutes to go. This was, again, the only game we had. Albeit it was a large game. It required a lot more going on with it. Breaking news story, follow-up story on that. The full recap of both games. And now back to the first game with the sound that we needed for it. So, it's a task. It's one game that you have to cover 5 different things for. It's something I don't mind doing. It's just a lot of work. Not quite exactly the same as covering, Panthers Blackhawks hockey game randomly in the middle of a season. That requires about, I don't know, 1/100th of the effort something this would take. Well, I think if you're a single parent, you get $200 a month for child from the government, so it's better to be a single parent. Well, because they assume, yes, because you don't have dual income. So assuming both parents work, that would be the reason why. If you don't have dual income, then your odds of being able to support a child on your own are very low. Yeah. Yeah. So, at least it's how it is in America. I'm pretty sure it's universal, though. It just makes sense. Unless you have a very well-paying job. Yes, point me in the direction. Point me in the direction. I have no skills. But I'd be willing to do whatever it would take. Send me to the coal mines if it takes that. I will read the story once I have it ready to far and away. Believe. Super Bowl 49 rematch from Santa Clara, February 8th. Thank you for spine check in the water team. Thank you, Lexi. Off for now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Lexi. Bye for thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Have a good resties. Mwah. Take care. Alright, 2 minutes, 3 minutes ish to go in this game. Basketball game. Down. Let's go ahead and grab this. All in all, it was an okay day. An okay day of football. I don't think it was like a classic or anything like that. Second game was better than the first one. I don't know. The Super Bowl definitely feels a little mediocre. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure there's gonna be quite as much buzz as you would expect out of it. If it was maybe different matchups. But I think the AFC was gonna be cooked either way. You're either gonna get the Patriots, which I'm not sure a lot of people want to see, but even so, it's different team, different vibes. If you got the Broncos, you'd be getting a backup quarterback, and so it's like, ugh. So the AFC representative is gonna be underwhelming. I think, yeah, I don't know. Might have been cooked either way. I wish I knew. Hi, Rice Boy. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. You wish you knew. I wish I knew, too. I know nothing. I just work here. Okay. Hey, Seahawks, learn to run the ball at the goal line this time. Yeah, it helps when Pete Carroll's not your coach, so. Here's what they're going to do, Unknown. They're going to do that, but it's going to be on 4th down. And so instead of taking 3 points to either shorten a deficit or take a lead, they're going to do it on 4th down and then get stuffed and lose the game off that. Because every team is just a slave to analytics and just going to go for it on 4th down regardless of game context. So, yeah. No, they'll run it all right. It'll just be in a different hilarious way, I'm sure. No, it should be a good game. I don't think it's going to have a lot of juice. I'm not going to be able to really talk up the game beforehand, but I think the game itself should be pretty good. It should be pretty competitive. That would be poetic. It's something like, trust me, there's going to be some interesting coaching decisions, I could imagine. Okay. So this is all set. I'm going to read this out loud. We're going to read it together as a class. Because I need to make sure I don't make any mistakes here. Super Bowl 60 will feature a familiar face. The Patriots outlasted the Broncos 10-7 in a snowy AFC Championship game from Denver. And we're going to add 2 advance. Drake May scored the team's lone touchdown on the ground after the defense recovered a key fumble. Christian Gonzalez picked off Jarrett Stidham late to seal the win as New England won its first postseason game at Mile High in franchise history and claimed an NFL best 12th Super Bowl appearance. Patriots will play the Seahawks in a Super Bowl 49 rematch from Santa Clara on February 8th. Stidham committed 2 turnovers for Denver, which made its first conference title game since 2015. Okay. Let's see. Mike Vrabel says they believed in each other since training camp. Says no challenge is too great for this team. Says they knew about the 0-4 postseason record in Denver. Says they have a chance to write their own legacy. Says the feeling is surreal. Advancing the Super Bowl is a dream come true. Sean Payton talks about the season-ending loss. Says the first half was encouraging. Says they needed to cash in before the snow began falling. Says they should have scored more than 7 points at the half. Talks about the game plan once the weather shifted. Says they couldn't find offensive rhythm late in the game. Audio is where it should be. Okay. That's it. That's all I got. If there are mistakes, if there are errors, 07, I've read this multiple times. I guess I'd just be dumb if it ends up having some errors, but it should be alright. I am typically very methodical and, well, I would say more meticulous. Go through these things very closely. As a fat story, though. That's almost 2 minutes of audio. That's a lot. Okay. Now we get to wait and see if this basketball game's over. I got a minute left. I got 30 seconds left. Well, the box score is lying to me, clearly, because I don't know which one it is. Which one is it? We're going to unironically be done with this. We got Sean Payton. Ruse 4th down call and lost to Patriots. Several regrets. Hurting for every one of those players. Whatever. I mean, biggest play. This field goal attempt, potential game-tying kick with just another 5 minutes left was blocked. Broncos didn't have a play longer than 12 yards and score enough points. Yeah, we know. Yeah, that's the one he's talking about. When they were up 7-0, they could have kicked a field goal to go up 10-0. They didn't. It's, again, they can't be surprised when the weather shifts. This is not, they don't got to go and, send a, telegram, not like the actual app telegram, like an actual, telegraph, whatever. They got to go and, send a fucking carrier pigeon out to the National Weather Service over in Denver and figure out where the weather's going to shift. I mean, it's pretty easy to get that information in real time. So, I guess just know the situation. Pile up as many points as you can before that weather turns. And they didn't do it. All right. Basketball game's over. Heat win. Grab this for Miami Heat. Heat took down the Suns. 111, 102 from Phoenix. So since they won, 22 points, did not lead the Bam Adebayo led the team with 22 points as Miami has won back-to-back games. We'll host the Magic Wednesday night. All right. The Heat took down the Suns. 111, 102 from Phoenix. Bam Adebayo led the team. Just refresh this and get a game. There we go. 22 points. Miami back-to-back games. And then host the Magic Wednesday night. Okay. I just say Orlando. We'll host Orlando Wednesday night. Bam Adebayo team with 22 points. Miami on back-to-back games. Will host Orlando Wednesday night. Magic fell to the Cavaliers over the weekend. Will visit Cleveland in a rematch tonight. Okay. I just need these. Well, I'll just take this whole. Let's find you again real quick. We are quite literally done after this. Have to wait for our coworker to get through whatever else they got to get through, and then we'll just edit what they got. We double have. Where is it? Yeah, we too many A's. Yeah, I see. Back. Bing. Yeah, that's it for us. We got nothing. Anything else? Methinks that's it. Things they look good. Uh, 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 uh. Alright. Gonna go through all my summaries, see if they're fine. Florida's good. I just finished that one. So we're looking at Ohio. We got Philly here. Atlanta. I don't see Pittsburgh for some reason. Oh, Pittsburgh's missing. Philadelphia. Oh, there's Pittsburgh. I was like, I know we had the Penguins game, but I don't remember if we posted that. Clearly we did. Clearly we did. This one open now. Low computer. Right. Pittsburgh, yes. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, bit of a busy Monday. A lot of our teams are active tomorrow. Many, many, many. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Looks like we're waiting on the Nets to finish their game, and then we can like completely AFK and get out of this. They're in the third quarter, which is fine. They're getting their crap kicked in, unsurprisingly. 30-point deficit. That's what happens when you score 14 points in the first quarter and just fight uphill all game. So that team is just tanking. Though I don't even think they're really trying. I think they're just that bad. So it's looking like we got... Yeah. We just have the 4 that we have to get out now. Okay. Depending on where this leaves us, I definitely want more caffeine. I'm starting to fade a bit. Question is it a coffee angle? Is it a monster angle? What kind of angle is it? I don't really know. Kinda not sure. And then what game? We can play Power World. We can start with Power World, go to Hightail. Or vice versa. Play both of them. We got the time. Might not stay up as late as we normally do. Tomorrow we have our little D&D session, which means I gotta get on early for work to get things set up so I can kind of pay attention to that as much as I possibly can before going to back to work mode. So yeah, I just gotta pay attention to it a little bit more. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Let's go yap with my marble mama. My marble mama. After that. So it'll be kind of an interesting day to try to fit everything in. Find a way to do it though. I've been busy like that. I mean, yesterday we were kind of chill. We did last minute clash, which was fun. I was glad to just do a little bit of a tournament style leaguing. Although it had been a while since I played League, so clearly it was a little more challenging than I thought it would be, but it's okay. Just playing it to play it is totally valid. And then, yeah, we did a little bit of gaming, but had to be on early today, so it was kind of one of those, like, eh. Didn't really stay up too late. Not the super gremlin hours. So, and tonight, I don't know. I definitely got a few hours left in me for sure. It's still pretty early by my standards when it comes to this sort of thing. So, but definitely Power World, Hightail, some kind of angle there. Super into Hightail. I think I'm kind of not stuck where I'm building, but I gotta figure out what I want to do next. Because we're finishing off our central tower, and so at this point, I think it's just going to be about cosmetic windows, maybe some other ancillary things I can do to make it look a little nicer. Keep adding a little extra to the castle is all. Plenty to do, though. It's truly a blank slate of a game, which is great. Love to see it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's it for those, at least. Now we're just waiting on, like I said, just the nets. Just the nets for New York. I don't know what else I can do here. I'm supposed to, we trade off every other week doing the scoreboard, but whoever doesn't have the scoreboard during that week basically compiles a list of like the 10 most important stories of the day. The slight issue with that is I was the only one who actually wrote stories today. As in, my coworker has 2. I wrote 3. Well, technically 4, actually. So, we'll have 7, but no one else wrote anything, so, oh well, I guess they're just getting 7, and then whoever didn't do anything can just go get yelled at, I guess. Show many words. Hi, Mecca. Yeah, that's what we do. We do be wordsing, as they say. Hi, Mecca. Have you been being a little stinky bean today? You've just been chillaxing. I feel like this isn't how it's supposed to be done, though. Let me take a look. Last week? Wow, game played some of it for the King 2 was relaxing. Interesting. For the King 2. Is that like a like an RTS? I'm not sure. I kind of forgot if I've seen it before. Not too sure. RPG strategy. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, I like that, though. A little different, you know? A little change of pace. It's not an RTS. Yeah. Yeah, RPGs can be a little bit too, like, arcadey, so something that's a bit more strategic is cool. Fun fact about me, I do not like RTS games. Oh, okay. I don't think they're not my favorite genre, only because I can't really find one that I like mess with for too long and be like, "Oh, this was fun?" Question mark. More like, I go through ups and downs with them, but I think if there was one that was like really, really, really good and kind of, you know, caught my eye, I'd be over it for sure. I'd be super, super into it, but it's not really anything like I said, not something I really gravitate to either. They have their moments. I find people to steal into playing For the King too. How is it like a co-op pretty much? Like you just, you know, completing the story together kind of thing? Or like how does the multiplayer work? I do my best to branch out and try different things. A lot of times I'm just kind of like, okay, my brain is fried from work. Time to just smooth my brain out completely with a really cozy turn brain off type game. Co-op complete story together, but it's a turn-based game. Pretty simple. Interesting. I didn't know it was turn-based. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you sent me the link? Okay. I'll take a peek-see at it. Take a peek-see at it in a second. I take a peek at your link. Just trying to compile a list of stories that we wrote today. And by we, I mean me and like basically one other person. That's about it. Be there. I think. Actually, only have yeah. I think we have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nope, I don't know where the 7th went. It was my story. It was the Ohio State story. Okay. Now this makes sense. Alright. Let's go take a look. Let's take a look-see. I was looking at the Rockstar sale. For the king! Any gameplay videos? I like the art style, though. The art style is very cute. I like that. 90% off. Well, it's 60% off. I mean, $10 is nothing. Wait, with friends like Dungeons and Dragons? Really? Online D&D? No kidding. Interesting. Fun game, some annoying bugs. Fun little roguelite. Charming that's the first thing. I thought the graphics looked really good. I was gonna win my first time out. My brother got what? I love all the characters, cosmetics, and traits. Hidden gem. Interesting. Yeah, little hexagon action here. Very, very Civ coded. That's straight up just a turn-based RTS. Which I definitely don't mind those more than anything. Civ's definitely the king, quote unquote, when it comes to that. One of those things that you know, I don't always dabble in, but if I ever get the itch to do it, it's not bad. The more you play, the more you can unlock for future games too. Oh, really? Okay. So it's like play more, progress higher kind of thing, like cumulative, yeah. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, it looks very charming. I agree with the review I read that was like, it's very charming. It's like, it does look charming. Looks very, very charming. Okay. Let's see. We have nothing. I was going to keep the Nets game up, I suppose, while we wait for that to end. Luckily, they just cruised right in the 4th quarter because this is still a 30-point margin of, well, lead. 30-point lead for the Clippers. Yes, it is Brooklyn after all. So you play as an individual character class, has its own strengths in its own way, which always makes playing in a team with friends a fun time. Yeah. The minute it said like the minute I read something was like it says like a D&D angle, like it's a group party kind of game, which certainly like Baldur's Gate, any of those kinds of games also fits the category. Yeah. I totally see it. God, I really need more caffeine. Definitely need some coffee or Monster Angle. Well, sure. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate is a game that like literally takes so long to get through a playthrough. It's worth it. It's a very big commitment though. So That's actually one of the reasons why I stopped playing it. I never fully finished it, but like I'd spent enough hours into it. I was like, okay. I forget exactly what made me stop. Probably work. And then I was doing other things, but yeah. Yeah, that's so fair. Also, ad break coming up. When the ads hit, I'm also gonna take a break. I must pee, I must get caffeine. It'll actually be the same ad break cycle as last time. I think I will just do a Monster or Red Bull or whatever caffeine addiction type thing I might want. You love Baldur's Gate 3? It's a great game. This is a really great game. There's so many unique branching parts of that story. And it's really great. It's a terrific game. Yeah. Yeah, it's as far as story-rich games go, I don't know if there's much. I don't know if there's anything that's better than it that allows the player to really like do whatever they feel like. You know, giving them the opportunity to do things. 2 NBA games tomorrow. 76ers Hornets. Hey, change to what though? Morning games? Afternoon games? What is this? They didn't show where that was. I don't understand. Yep, afternoon games. Excellent. Why? Just because of the weather, right? Okay, ad break. So they're both afternoon. Yeah. That's totally fucking ridiculous, honestly. Alright. We'll go ahead and update these. We have 76ers, that's Atlanta, or Philly, and then we have Atlanta for Hawks. Okay. Yeah. Those Pacers. Afternoon. Hawks Hour again this afternoon. Team tips off. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fine. Same shit. Same thing. Hornets. Off. Again this afternoon. Okay, well, I'm glad my boss is on top of that because I wouldn't probably have not figured that out on my own. I'm guessing that's to do with storm-related crap. I don't know. Very odd, though. This is actually better for me tomorrow, though, because it means that I can get on early and do stuff. So. But, where's my coworker? I already sent these. I think he just went in and changed them, though, or is changing them. Yeah, we'll see if they actually do that. I'll take a look at it again when they come back. Otherwise, it's time for me to take a break. We're all breaking anyways. Ad break's finishing now. Bad timing, but I got stuck doing stuff. I'm sorry. Extend your break. Got a 3-minute break. Give yourself a little more time. Yeah, a little more time. You can do a little more. I don't want a coffee. I don't want a coffee.
No.
chunks of ice just falling on this house. Wait. Ah. I grabbed another box of tissues too. I didn't realize I was out of my last ones. You need tissues. Alright. Am I? Red Bull is definitely a choice. I do not want to drink more coffee. I think I was done after just even the one cup that I had. I didn't want any more coffee. I think Red Bull was better. A little schmoover, just like my brain. Yeah, we're back. Still waiting on Brooklyn to get done with their beatdown. Done getting their ass beat. My lips chap a lot more, obviously, because of the weather. Happy lips. Happy lips. Alright. I think. Shouldn't think. Let's see real quick if we have. We have to double check what our coworker has for their games, because their games were affected as well. So, let us see. Charlotte here. Charlotte here. We just didn't. We might just not. Eh? 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 Day. Okay, let's wrap up the road trip today. Go ahead. Ding, 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 ding. They fixed it for Charlotte, but not this, but it's fine. Because for Charlotte, they have chance boosting, winning streak. Charlotte's hosting the 76ers day. So that was changed. This one wasn't, but it's fine. Got it for them. No big deal. I'm not sure what's going on with I'm not sure what's going on with my coworkers. I'm gonna be very honest. It's kind of sus that we don't have anything on the second football game still. I'm not sure what's going on. I have not been given any information on anything as to what is going on. I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing. I asked my boss, I'm like, you really, do you want me to do anything? I'm legitimately just sitting here now. I ain't got dick to do. So, you tell me if we're all good on this or what, but whatever's happening, I'm sure it's being handled fine. I just don't know I just don't know what's happening. Yeah, 2 minutes left in this debauchery. It's almost a 40-point lead now for the Clippers. Is there a way to just delete the Nets entirely from the NBA? How do we just, you just highlight them and just do a little fancy, like, little delete, something like that? Can we just Control X and then Control V into the recycling bin? Is that even a thing? Can we just do that? I don't know, but it's kind of crazy because there's been a couple iterations of the Nets because they just throw money at problems usually. So there's been a couple iterations where the Nets should have been good. The year where they had taken away Boston's big three with Pearson, Garnett, and then the iteration that should have won something between Durant, Irving, and Harden, but that's one of those where it's like Kevin Durant wore a shoe size just one too many, one too large, and a three-pointer was counted as a 2, and it cost him a chance at, I think that was to go to the conference title game. Eastern Conference Final. I'm like stuck in football mode. Yeah, they could have made the Eastern Conference Final with that, but they ended up losing that game. Theo's adorable. We'll see you. Interesting. Little D&D action happening in Jet server with Tora. Tora does big D&D. I know Steph joins, and they play from time to time. I don't know if they do Warhammer as well, but either way. Run a game at least twice a month. Interesting. Take part in a session. It seems like Monster Hunter theme is really cool. It seems like this is like sort of one of these. Hell, am I thinking of? Like a game that doesn't need to be, like a continuous play game. I actually have no clue how to describe it, but trust. I think I know what is happening, even if I can't properly explain it, because I'm kind of a dope. By kind of, I mean a big dope. Got a doll. I got another doll meme. Mickey Mouse, yeah. We got a little bit of a Mickey Mouse, Yeah, the Patriots had an easy schedule. I do enjoy Justin Herbert in the hot air balloon. Yeah, no, it might be a Mickey Mouse championship, but I'll take it. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care. I'll count the rings if it comes down to it. I'll just count them up. Hard not to just ring count after a while. But I'll be honest, I wouldn't say I'd be confident. It's a winnable game for either. I mean, this is just like tonight's game where I feel like it will be a toss-up. I do think the Seahawks have a better all-around team. And I think that kind of showed today, where they were better on both sides of the ball in critical moments. Their defense was better. Clearly the special teams was better because they didn't create awful scenarios, muffing punts and such. They should not have had the coaching advantage, but they did. I thought Sean McVay had one of his worst games. And he didn't have a good game against Chicago either, so there was sort of a red flag there too. So, I don't know. Sean McVay, for me, a little bit of a dent there as far as where I feel like he was probably one of the league's best coaches. I feel like he overthought some things or just didn't feel like he had command of the game, I think is the best way to put it. I don't even know if it's overthought, but it's definitely not having a pulse. Finger on the pulse, I guess. Was not in control. Which, I mean, they didn't have... Did they not? I don't think they had a lead in the game at all. Or no, they... Maybe they did early. I think they did early, actually. But, I mean, you can still be kind of in control of a game as long as, you know, even if you don't have the lead, you just have to be able to, make good decisions. But, like, yeah, even the challenge late, like, he was going to challenge, then he didn't, but he blew the timeout to begin with to think about it, or what, I don't know. And then just full committed to spending the timeout on the, that side of the 2-minute warning. And I've been connected to my VPN so long it wants to kick me off, so give me a sec. We have to kill our tracking for a brief moment. Actually, maybe we don't have to. If I'm quick with it, I don't have to. Although now it's not connecting, so now it's going to make me sad. Okay, there we go. I don't think we have to. I think we can just get the... Yeah, we'll be fine. Good. Yay, we don't have to kill our tracking. I only have to do that if we sign out of anything else other than the VPN. The VPN is the only thing that still goes over text message, which is kind of stupid, but useful for this situation where I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else here. NHL, I got nothing. We had no NHL games getting canceled, did we? Right? No, all them played, and I mean honestly, it's NHL snow. I mean, half the teams live in snow. Feels like, so whatever. I guess it's probably just no big deal for them. All right. We have a Stadium Series game February 1st, I think. When is that? That is so not this Sunday, next Sunday. Yeah, Bruins Lightning Stadium Series. That's at Raymond James Stadium. That's where the Buccaneers play. That's kind of cool. So that'll be way better than the Pro Bowl. Maybe. I don't actually know. Bruins could just lay up a huge stinker. So there's 3 hockey games next Sunday. Then what the hell's the NBA doing next Sunday? We've got a dozen games. Okay, so they realize that football's off and they're going to take advantage of that Sunday. So a ton of NBA. They're dominating the slate that day. Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. So next Sunday, we might not do this. We might not be on this early because really, it's not necessary in this case. But yeah. All right, Brooklyn's done getting their teeth kicked in, so now we can pretty much get out of this. We've got any news stories? I don't think we have anything new. I think we're pretty much sort of we're at where we're at right now. It seems like okay. Fair enough. As Red Bull perked me up. Feel less dead. Alright. So, well, I mean, 9.5 hour, almost 10-hour shift. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did I need to get on this early? Probably not. But I don't really want to rush myself, especially with important games like this. If I get on like halfway through that Patriots game and I'm like, all right, time to get my shit together. Oh, it's almost over. Okay, I got to start like paying attention for like breaking news stuff like that. Like I just can't. It's going to be really tough. All right, so we have, what did they lose by? 36. No, 33. Really? That's pretty terrible. Yeah, they have to, the NBA has to figure that out. I mean, really the NFL too at that point. I mean, it's really hard to win in the NFL. It's not an easy sport. You can't really back it. I was thinking about this the other day. I wonder what the Jets over-under is next year because I think I'm going to go under. I don't know what possessed me to think about this. But I think we talked about it earlier when asked about like some of the worst teams in the league. And I absolutely should have said the Jets because I just thought about it. I just couldn't connect the dots to what I was thinking about. But I was wondering about over-unders because it was brought up for some reason. I think it was probably the Patriots over under and how like they like went way over and like they're nowhere anybody expected to be, which is all true. But I'm like, I wonder what the Jets are going to be next year. And if it's anything, if it's 2.5, I'm betting the under. They'll accidentally win 2 games next year, I think. That is a hopeless team. No quarterback, and in my opinion, no coach. But they're going to stick with Aaron Glenn. Does he deserve more than just the look he got this year? I don't know. I don't know what he does. He feels like, at best, like a Raheem Morris type where I don't exactly know what you do here is kind of where I'm at. But they're going nowhere anyway, so perhaps no one would take a job with the Jets on this coaching cycle right now. But if they were to maybe get a quarterback and maybe there's some hope there. Honestly, if I'm the Jets, I'm going in the college ranks. I'm so done with the retreads at the NFL. Like, just go into college, grab someone and be like, hey, yeah, we know how much college is paying, coaches right now. We're doubling it. We don't care. We're an NFL franchise. Coach this team. I don't care. We're going to give you a minimum of 2 years before we even start looking at you funny because we know how much of a dumpster fire we are. So, I don't know if that's Marcus Freeman out of Notre Dame. I don't know if it's take your pick, any other coach. I'm not very well versed in the college game, but just go find somebody else. Break from the defensive coach tree that they've been hiring constantly. And that's why I give the Steelers credit for McCarthy. I don't like McCarthy, but he does have a floor. He's an offensive mind. It's something Pittsburgh has pretty much never had, at least in my lifetime. I've only pretty much known Tomlin that whole time. I know Cowher was there when I was alive, but I was not like... I may as well have been a fucking amoeba. I don't know what Cowher really, his strengths were, so... But then again, within the past, 50 years, the Steelers have only had 3 friggin' coaches. So, I mean, you'd have to be of a certain age to remember even just the 3. But even so, I like it in the sense that it's a different style and a different change, and they definitely needed some kind of switch up. Because I'll be very honest. When the Patriots hired Vrabel, I liked it for the sense that I knew it was going to be a coach that had a clue, because it was such a dumpster fire and nobody was doing anything right under Mayo, and it was like, this is a freaking disaster. But I was also like, it's another defensive coach. And so you went from Belichick, who's a defensive mind, Mayo, who, if worked out, was still a defensive coach. And then now we go to another defensive coach with Vrabel. So it's like, okay, does anyone like offense today? And McDaniels, as good as an offensive mind he is, at the time still was not exactly was not a sought-after offensive coordinator. But after getting fired by the Raiders, he's still getting paid by his former team, so they probably got him here on a deal. Probably thought he would be able to kind of rehab his image a bit after how horrible his second head coaching attempt was with the Raiders after his horrible Broncos stint the first time around. So with someone like McDaniels, I was also underwhelmed, but it just worked out because the quarterback was pretty much unreal for most of the season. I think you're seeing a lot of warts right now, which is fine. He's a second-year quarterback. I don't expect him to be, fully developed at this point. And this is technically his first full year as a starter. He jumped in halfway-ish. I don't know exactly when they brought him in. I think it was after week 7 or 8 last year. After it was painfully obvious that Jacoby Brissett was good for 170 yards a week and no better. Although he did a lot better this year with the Cardinals than I thought he would. So, I mean, maybe it's just the offenses and the shift in, where he was. But even so, yeah, once they realized there was a definitive ceiling to that one, they went to May, and May was not that great last year. He turned the ball over even more than, he does, feels like now. He feels just these playoffs. This is the first time he didn't turn the ball over at least twice, but just at all. But, I mean, he's been putting the ball on the ground like crazy. So, clearly ball security was important point of emphasis, I guess it should always be, but it's pretty highlighted in a game with weather, especially like this one that turned into a weather game pretty fast. Super Bowl won't be like that. Santa Clara, what it was going to be, 60 degrees at worst. It'll be pretty easy conditions. I think that favors the Seahawks more. Their offense, Njigba, Shaheed versus Diggs, Booty. It's not close. I think I'd rather have those pass catchers. Njigba will be the best receiver on the field that night. Running backs are a wash. I probably give the check mark to Seattle with the running back specifically too, because Kenneth Walker is crazy good. Stevenson's doing well, but doesn't have that explosiveness. Henderson does, so Travion Henderson might be a factor in this game. He wasn't today. And I think they were probably scared to death to give him the ball, because I don't know if he has ball security issues, but it doesn't make any difference because this is a game where there was no... The speed element went away the minute the snow started. So you just needed strong players that could potentially push the pile, or just one-cup players. And Henderson is not a one-cup player. He's a speedster, so it's like you're not really getting much value out of him in a game like that. But Stevenson's between the tackles. If you want to tell me he's one cut, maybe. Maybe you can twist my arm and say he's one cut. But that's the only cut he's making. He's not making any other moves after that. So he worked better in a game like this. But Seahawks would be in a better space if they had Charbonnet. Walker and Charbonnet would be tough to deal with. I think defenses are a wash, too. Seattle's defense is good. Patriots might get us. I think the Patriots might have a check in defense, but it's not, like, definitive. And they have the better quarterback. But I don't know if he's going to play better. May is better than Darnold, but I have no clue what we're getting out of May. That's a total wild card. And you could say the same thing about Darnold. I'm waiting for a Darnold special like he used to throw up with the Jets. And he did with the Vikings last year. Let's see. Yes, 27-9 loss. This was a wild card round loss last year. Darnold went 25 of 40, had a pick and an interception, but also lost a fumble. They only scored 9 points. I forgot about this. The game was... So it was supposed to be a home game for the Vikings. No. Home game for the Rams. But they played it in Phoenix. They played it in Glendale. They played it in Arizona. Because of wildfires in LA. Like, I remember it now, but I don't remember. If you told me where this game was played, I would have said, well, I mean, I think the Vikings had a better record, and they did. The problem was the NFC North was so good that they were a wild card team. Was it the Lions? Lions had the better record, and then they lost to the Commanders. Because Lions moment, they were probably going for it on fourth down every play. I don't know. Whatever. Either way. That is as much recollection as I can give you. Otherwise, fuck them. That's what I mean. Like, this will be a very balanced Super Bowl game. I think I would have been concerned with the Rams. Because the Rams, the offense, I think it's way, way, way more potent. But they clearly have more issues. More issues than I had given it credit for. And, yeah, I mean, the Seahawks made them pay for it. So, there is that. But that Rams team is just not... It's not going to go away. They won't go away. They will be problematic. They got to fix that secondary. I think the front seven... Or maybe the... I mean, I like Jared Verse, but I don't know what else their pass rush is. That's the problem. I wasn't paying too much attention to their defense, to be honest with you, this year. But they kind of got run over a little bit. So they got to work on it on all levels, I feel like. Anyway, I'll be right back. My nose is running.